Miami, USA. Ah. On already. Hello. Thank God, you finally picked up. Is it Road? Anything wrong? The representative from Cyber is here already. Are you still asking me if anything is wrong? Cyber? The Cyber? Who else could it be? So noisy. You promised, didn't you? To make time to meet them today. I told you not be late. Xiang Shang. Leave him alone. Let's continue last night's. I fold. Raise. 10. I have a strong hand, are you afraid to follow me, Xiang Shang? Come on, who's afraid of who? Boss. The Cyber Corp would like to talk to you about. You should handle this kind of stuff. Don't ask me. Okay, let's continue. I call. I remember. Is it that famous medical consortium? So you haven't taken this seriously before, have you? Where is he now? That's. He has been waiting for you for half an hour in the reception room. Let him wait. Paul. Get ready, we have to leave. Attention to all units, boss is going out. Boss, lost Hawaii today or Las Vegas? No, let's go back to New York. Core Fund Headquarters, New York. This is the information we collected last week. About Cyber Corp. What's so good about this Brazilian data? He's in the reception room, isn't he? Yes. Very good. Reception room. I'm sorry. You waiting? I thought I would have to wait until the sun went down, before I could see you. Nothing can be done. Our line of business have to read a lot of data every day. Sometimes, you have to use gadgets that help maintain excitement. There are some side effects, such as sleepiness. So, you took too much medicine that you overslept in the morning. That can also be said. Boss, Loy. That's to say, that your Cyber Corp is going to give us $20 to take care of? You're right. Sorry. But our private equity window, it's closed. I think you and the Cyber Corp behind you can only wait for the next opportunity. Please reconsider. The cooperation with Cyber is beneficial but harmless. We can provide you with necessary support in other ways. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold back. In this world, power, wealth and violence are interdependent. As far as I know, Core Funds doesn't have enough allies in other areas. Why not consider us? Stop it. Man, this not Brazil. You say power and wealth, they are interdependent and I can accept that. But violence, please. We're not arm dealers, how can we use violence? Hopefully, 1 month from now, will you still think the same? Please, close the door when you leave. Brazil guy. Why did you deliberately offend him? A malicious monopoly of enterprises that inflate the price of medicines. I don't think so. A company with a malicious monopoly to inflate the price of medicines. I don't like it. There's nothing good about it. Our company is not lacking any funds. After all, this kind of shady corporation is not worth of our partnership. Yes. Mr. Sailor Bar. Mr. Sailor. Music. A glass of whiskey. It's lucky to have that kind of boss, isn't it? What do you mean? It doesn't mean anything. Your wine, sir. I just want to discuss something with you. It seems that a fox has rushed into the yard, go have a look. Paul? Strange? Where is he? Shit. Vision is fading. My consciousness. A few months later, Texas. Nice to meet you again. Mr. Xiang Shang. Did you bring me here? I'm not that capable. To bring you here from Miami. He's my partner from Cyber. Donnie Leva. By the way, the gadget you used to cheer up is flowing into the United States from Mexico through his hands. Brazil's medical group and Mexico's drug traffickers have become partners? The world really is ridiculous. So, you tied me up at such a high price, just to force me to comply? I don't understand, controlling me and my core fund. What good is in it for your cyber? There's one thing you're mistaken about. Core funds is not yours for a long time. Mr. Road. It's reported that Mr. Xiang Shang, the former head of the core fund, died suddenly from drug overdose. Is the news true? Mr. Road, the future of the core fund. Well, I'm looking for a new leader for the core fund. Isn't it a little familiar? So you've been colluding for a long time, bastard. Don't say that, I just showed up in the right place at the right time. And gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. I am surprised he promised so much, there might be some unexpected accidents. Why? I don't understand exactly how the core fund is worth this much effort. Effort? You're mistaken, aren't you? For us, these are just trivial matters. As to why I invited you here. Do you remember what I said ago? In this world, power, wealth, and violence are interdependent. As far as I know, core funds doesn't have enough allies in other areas. We not consider this? Stop it. Man, this not Brazil. You say power and wealth, they are interdependent and I can accept that. But violence, please. We're not arm dealers, how can we use violence? Hopefully, 1 month from now, will you still think the same? So are you qualified to say without the support of violence? Aren't you going to talk? Drag this mute out. He is a damn eyesore here. What are you going to do with this man? The lab was just short of material, hand him over. It's kind of a waste product. Scalpel. This is? The 80-second experimental body woke up, increased the anesthetic dose. Okay. The experimental body has returned to a lethargic state. Good, continue the operation. Day 7. Throughout the ages, the ruling class, in order to consolidate its rule, they will adopt the simple and effective means of monopolizing knowledge and rising channels. However, this approach has become increasingly inapplicable in today's era. The gap between civilians and elites is narrowing. With the spread of knowledge, there are more chances for the bottom of society to launch an upward impact. Despite the slim chances, but as long as the conditions permit, a bottom family is expected to achieve a class jump within 3 generations. It is possible for millions of families to give birth to upstarts who compete with you in the upper class. I don't think you people want to see this kind of situation, do you? So what? This speech of yours is to sell us weapons to shoot the unsatisfactory country bumpkins. Of course not. So next, I'm going to show you our latest project. A week ago, our partner provided us with a very good experimental material. He was of ordinary origin, but relied on outstanding mathematical talent and financial knowledge, making a lot of money in a very short time. What is he doing? He's painting neoclassical oil paintings. Oil painting? He can do that? He would not have been, but our technology gave him master-level artistic skills. How did you do that? A minor operation in transplantation of a piece of memory, knowledge. Day 2. How do you feel? What did you do to me? A minor operation. Minor operation? In terms of what you can understand, we have taken away all your talent and knowledge in mathematics and finance. This joke is not funny at all. It's not a joke, it's actually a good proof, isn't it? Yes, that's good proof. As long as I think of a few financial terms at random, your remarks are wrong. Computing. Look, I'm not wrong, am I? What the fuck is happening? I can't remember. How did you do it? Why are you all subjects asking the same questions in these experiments? I'll start explaining with the part which you can understand. In the past few years, we have stumbled upon areas of the human brain responsible for managing and storing talent and its related knowledge. The operation we performed on you. It's based on this discovery. Doctor. How was it? Everything went well, he accepted the reality. So starting from tomorrow, let's switch him for chip testing. Material 81 spirit has reached a critical point and can no longer continue to function. Yes. Mr. Hemingway. Day 2. This is Talent Chips, our company's new product. This chip contains all the skills of violin master Ricardo. Next, we need you to assist us with the chip test. Wait. This means my knowledge has also been turned into a chip? Of course. And you also know the chip's user. He is. In this critical period. The core fund will. I see. No wonder the Brazilians have the confidence to control my core fund, that makes sense. Should it be worthy of being called a street-born elite? It's the first time I've seen such a remarkable ability to regulate emotions. Previous experiments showed that the mania at this stage was difficult to communicate and hysterical. 082 is an exception. Is it because he already knows the situation? And then what? How does this thing work? Stick it in the card slot on the back of your neck. Get things ready. Empty your brain and follow your instincts. Now, you're already the world's top violinist. It's just so wonderful. Send an invitation to our partners. Just say that I have something to show them in 4 days. Yes, sir. Help us out. We need more staff. Day 7. So far there are 2 significant information that are noteworthy. Their research can be roughly divided into 2 parts. The first part is to find elites with unique talents and knowledge. Then they artificially extract the relevant knowledge and skills from their brains. And the other part is the transfer of knowledge. To inherit knowledge and related skills by means of human modification and chip loading by people who have never been involved in the relevant knowledge and skills before. I'm 082, which means that there were at least 81 experiments before me. And what that guy said yesterday. Tomorrow there will be big shots coming to check the progress of the project. Remember. Don't say what you shouldn't say, don't do what you shouldn't do. It can be deduced from the current information that the laboratory is extremely tense from its past experiments. This shows that the experimentation is actually consumable, insufficient, to them. That is to say, you have extracted all the knowledge, skills, in oil painting from Mr. Leffiel in his later years. After making the chip, you lend it to the street bumpkin to use it? Yes. As long as this chip is used, can anyone do that? Yes, as long as there is no serious physical defects, anyone can do it. Incredible. Wait a minute. I can understand that after using your technology, we can cultivate battlefield veterans in bulk? Of course. As long as the chips are enough. Prove it to me, if it's true. We will give you our full support in this project. As you wish. Next, at the request of our partners, I bring you today's new program. Ultimate Fight Show. First, Mr. Xiang Shang, the proud son from the streets. Height 183 centimeters, weight 78 kilograms, no actual combat experience. Next, there will be a practical test of the killer chip. Please be prepared. Experiment number 82. Then, let's welcome the heavyweight champion from Pelican Bay Prison. Murdered 289 prisoners in 6 months, a homicidal maniac. Butcher Reed. And then, it's the battlefield man who used to be head of the Paradise Mercenary Regiment Battlefield's Lone Wolf Ingram. This man. Worth killing. Finally, let's welcome an elite agent from the KGB. First a homicidal freak, then a mercenary, and finally a agent? Someone's watching. Sure enough, this chip experiment is additional content. Experiment No. 082 body was loaded with a chip called Killer. Killer? Are all the contestants ready? This game has no rules and no time limit. Those who survive till the end will receive a so-year sentence reduction. Slaughter. Game. There's still $1 million. A little bit of freedom. So, now let the countdown begin. Fight. A professional mercenary, a KGB agent, and a serial killer. Ordinary people wouldn't stand out in this scenario. The organizer chose to test the killer chip in order to show third parties just how much normal people are capable of after loading this type of chip. In other words, the prospective buyer of this ultimate fight show would be an individual, or force, that has some need for violence. Basically, this is a good opportunity for me to get out of my current predicament. If my performance attracts the attention of a gold owner. That's the guy the organizer sent to fight us? He's underestimating us. Colt M 1991A1. Magazine capacity 7. I should maintain a distance between 5 and 8 meters. I need to prioritize killing the more physically capable serial killer. Then I can rely on my tactical knowledge to fight one-on-one. I'll leave the ordinary man for last. There is only one way to break free of this situation. If I can form an alliance with this fat pig, then in the face of an attack from both flanks, a mercenary will naturally focus on the bigger target in order to maximize his chance of winning. In this way, I have a good chance to pull the mercenary into the ultra-close combat before he pulls out the tactical dagger. The question is, how can I convince that pig to team up with me? Hey, woman. Let's join forces. The weakling brought in by the organizers can be dealt with last. Let's work together to get rid of our strongest opponent. How about it? So, what are you gonna do? Let's work together and disarm him. If one of us is unlucky enough to be shot in the middle of the fight, then we should just accept our fate and admit defeat. Fine by me. Then, on the count of 3. Go! She managed to dodge it. What the? My body. Sorry, but the grand finale of this show will be my victory. No. I'll have the last laugh. The next time you accept someone's invitation, think about it a little more. There's no such thing as good things in this world. Now I am indifferent and cruel to life. I have never done this before. It's a wonderful feeling. Sure enough, the use of the chip will subtly affect the user's personality? Faster than me. I'm sorry. I had no intention of taking your lives. The outcome of the battle is decided. The last to laugh is the financial genius from New York. Mr. Xiang Shang. Instant kill? How can it be an instant kill? There must be something wrong. I've heard rumors about the battlefield's lone wolf, he's not. Let me explain. What we gave to the experimental subject's knowledge, skills, of the world's top-notch assassin. John Chris ability killer chip. I was surprised that he could do that. But doesn't this naturally show that an ordinary person who has not undergone any professional training can have as much potential as an expert after getting a chip? These idiots simply don't realize what the consequences of the rapid increase of this technology will be. This technology must not be allowed to spread. Even if it would offend cyber, I must. At the same time, the lab. Well done. Because of your excellent performance, the investors are now deciding to make additional investments. The doctor is very happy that he decided to let me fulfill a wish of yours that is not too excessive. Anything I want? Yes, as long as you don't put forward the unrealistic desire to be set free. I want to eat in your staff cafeteria. That's it? Yes, that's it. Is he the experimental subject sent by Cyber a while ago? Yes, that's him. The billionaire from New York. I saw the news about him on TV last year. Too bad. He's now an experimental subject, and it won't be long before he's scrapped. Yeah. Oh, by the way, are you guys getting a break? There should be one soon. The project on my side is moving forward rather quickly, and the director said he would give us a vacation. While you are there, can you get me a teddy bear for my daughter's birthday? Sure, no problem. Speaking of which, did your group's Lou call in sick again? Yeah, that guy knows he's allergic to the sea breeze and yet he still goes to the beach to bathe in the sun. I really don't know what to say about him. It was impossible for him to take a break in the past 2 years, wasn't it? Waiting in the base all day to do projects, everyone can't help but think of going out and taking a breather. But he's dozing off and all the dirty, hard lab work is falling to me. There's no vacation, there is no network in the base, I'm going crazy. Wait, let's go talk over there. Okay. The 5th day of getting access to the canteen. Xiang Sheng figured out 3 things, which he most wanted to know. The first is that this laboratory, base, is located on an isolated island in the heart of the Pacific Ocean. The base is totally closed to the outside world, and the active staff have only 2 rotational collit-going opportunities every year. The second is that the laboratory is asking its partners for more materials experimental subjects, at the frequency of changing a batch of experimental materials in every 2 months. The eliminated experimental subjects were held uniformly somewhere at the base for some kind of treatment. Third, the relationship between the laboratory and the Cybercorp is more complex than previously thought by Xian Shang. The relationship between the laboratory and Cyber is not a relationship. Cyber is the backstage financial backer of the laboratory, but there is more than one financial backer. Sure enough, there was nothing wrong with the previous assumption for them, the researchers, the experimental material, were consumables. But what causes the frequent replacement, scrapping, of experimental material? Knowing these 3 things, he soon realized it. His situation is no longer optimistic. Unescapable Pacific Island. Unknown hidden dangers that may erupt at any time. And the sword of Damocles hanging overhead, replacement of experimental material. All reasons urge him to find a way to break free of the situation as soon as possible. In this way, Xiang Shang, who had racked his brain to find a way, ushered in his 13th afternoon in the laboratory. The investigation has not progressed at all. In the end, I have to count only on that side? That performance that day was obviously a temporary addition. But thanks to the show, I had a chance to get out. Now, the financial backers must have fully realized the potential of the chips and the risks it will cause when the technology spreads. So the wise man who realizes what this technology will bring to the world is bound to find ways to prevent it from spreading. By now he should have acted too. Meanwhile, The employer asked US to take the relevant researchers and destroy the project information within 2 hours. Only 2 hours, you got that. Okay. The lunch break is over. Please move to Area D. Alright, I'm on my way. Squad C has infiltrated the base. The other side's security forces were lower than expected, and the repression was completed in 40 minutes. Korea C. Report complete. Area C has been breached and the staff are requested to evacuate immediately. Warning, Area C breached has been breached. Now's my chance. Area C needs backup. Need backup. Even Area A is. It's me. James? How's the situation? Can you hold it? The situation around Area C is almost unstoppable. I'm worried on the situation at Area A and B. The level of intruders is high and our security forces are probably. We can't make it until backup arrives. Give it up. Is it done yet? There's only 30 seconds left. Data deletion. The standby server is up and is executing file destruction. Current progress, 23%. Sure enough, God is still on my side. Now the invaders have taken all security down from the base, E. No one's going to stop me. Chip storage room. Hurry up, there's no time. This is the task entrusted to me by the doctor. I have to take all A-class chips. What a coincidence, it's you too. Area D rooftop. What a coincidence, Doctor. Are you awake? Give it up, I tied you up really hard. What about Jerry? Inside the... You bastard. What are you so excited about? Or do you actually want to take his place? Think about it. You still have a daughter. Do you really have the heart to let her spend a childhood without a father? What do you want me to do? 2 things. Who sent you here? Don't play tricks, Doc. The employer didn't ask us to take you back in one piece. No signal. Sir, they found the satellite positioning system, GPS, on the doctor's body. Are you sure? I have no reason to lie to you. Long-term use of chips will cause personality cognitive impairment. The experimental subject before you was imprisoned underground because of a serious personality disorder. Is there no solution? At present, there is no way to eradicate the side effects. All we can do is to delay the onset of the disease by strictly controlling the usage time and the frequency, of times chips used, of the chip. Take me to the place where you keep the experimental subjects. The elevator entrance to the underground is controlled by them. What should we do? What are you doing here? We're here to surrender. Go and have a look at them. Nobody move. Stay down, tell me about yourselves. All right. Okay, no problem. Bastard. What are you doing? What? How did you just do that? You obviously didn't use the killer chip. Probably because I have a better memory. Some things in my head are still not forgotten. It's impossible, it has nothing to do with your memory. Then there's only one explanation. I have an innate skill that's different from the others. Wow, what a huge spectacle. Dear friends, before I introduce myself, let me tell you the good news. You guys are free. Are you sure these experiments are suffering from personality disorder, not from any other after effects? I'm sure. Like they're getting dumb or something. Hey, new guy. You're afraid that there's something wrong, aren't you? The vast majority of the people present here actually have the ability to escape independently. We didn't take the initiative to leave simply because we don't want to leave, that's all. Didn't the researcher who's standing right next to you tell you? The hidden side effects of the chip. I know. Then, do you know why we have the utmost restraint and volunteered to stay 4 floors underground? Are you waiting for the researchers on the surface to find a way to root out the side effects of the chip? Yeah, that's right. That's why, if you're trying to pull us together with your jailbreak plan, it's not going to work. What are you doing? Boy! What does this mean? My hand slipped. I hate to tell you this, but your wishes will be in vain. Just now, a group of mercenaries infiltrated the base. And the base security has been compromised. The mercenaries are escorting the researcher teams and transferring them to a place to tell any relevant information they need. They will find this place soon. And then, what do you think they'll choose to do with you? I have no intention of being your leader. But I need companions. Companions who will share the same purpose as mine and are willing to take revenge. Hey, new guy. Who's your enemy? Cyber. What a coincidence, my enemy is Cyber too. Attention all units. There's a leak in Area C. Units that have completed their tasks, please move to Area C for suppression. But it's almost impossible for us to bring down this big cyber with our hands alone, isn't it? That matter depends on an individual. No matter how powerful cyberspace is, it's impossible to reach out to Asia. I'm going to go to Hong Kong to establish a stronghold and raise the conditions before I consider taking revenge on them. In that case, I'll join you. Even if you luckily overwhelm cyberspace, the power of the organizers is all over the world. After that, what awaits you is an alliance by the other organizers to encircle and annihilate you. There's only defeat and death ahead of this road you're going to take, is that clear? Are you scared? I have to say that your provocative tactics are very effective. Leave your contact information, and I'll contact you when I return to Canada to take back what's supposed to belong to. D4 reporting a new situation. There's a large number of experimental bodies in custody. Handle it carefully, shoot and kill if necessary. Roger that. 2 little brothers over there. Can you do me a favor? Listen up, guys. I will stay in Hong Kong for 1 year during this period. If you want to join us, I'm open to anyone who wants to take revenge on Cyber and the other organizers. You're going out? Yeah, I'll go take a look. Wait, you're not really going to believe what that kid said, are you? No, that's why I'm going out to see it. I'll observe them for a year and finally decide whether to join them or not. Do you want to come with me? Why did you choose me? I'm not sure how to deal with the forced killing of the organizers on my own. But I know. You can. Chip storage room. There are many chips in the cabinet over there. You can pick it up and choose, and take it with you if you like. I'm satisfied with my present condition and I don't want to add any more burden. Half men for the both of us? Okay. Scarface. Take me with you. Some of my friends, they should be able to help you take back what belongs to you. You mean the people who sold you out and sent you here? Yes. I think you might be interested in their wealth and power. Right? You started too hard. You should have left some of them alive so we can figure out these people and the layout of their ships. No, that's not necessary. Hemingway hid a ship on the island. We can take that to leave. Why didn't you bring a few more people out just now? Those experimental subjects are all ready to fight and can definitely help us. I'll not ask for a partner who is not concerned on this. What's more, those guys are big gun barrels wherever they are. It's better to get what you need than to be tied down with fear on your side. I'll create an environment for them to fish in muddy water, and they will help me attract the attention of the organizers. Let me slowly scrape together the wealth, power, and violence behind the scenes. Harley thinks this is a cool idea. Your name is Harley? Not only do I think the name is cool, it suits me as well. Change to another one. Harley Quinn is the name of a villain. We're not villains. What about Juliet? No, the story of Romeo and Juliet is a tragedy. That name is unlucky. Cheap steak. These monsters. Reporting all units. Anyone who'll hear the news, please put down your work. Repeat, the person who'll hear the news will immediately put down the work in his hands. Looks like you're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Undertaker, you want to go out and join in the fun? I'm going out to get some air. Together? Sure. This charge boat can't carry us to a nearby land, can it? That's why we have to deliver goods by their door. Grab the mercenaries' boat and use it. What kind of a joke is this? How many monsters like this are there in this base? Just now, the guy who's been watching us with the camera. It's you, isn't it? Hello? What's the situation? Do you want me to come over? Hello? Can you hear me? Damn it! I think we can talk about this. Where's Jimmy and Rod? You mean, those two crap? Do you want to die? What about them? We caught a big fish, just for insurance. The captain asked us to send these men back first. The other one isn't going to help? You want to play with a knife? Well, I never lost on a one-on-one knife combat. You'll regret this, bastard. What a scary expression. You won't be able to laugh later. Grad. You. What are you doing? That guy is about the same level as you. If you kept fighting, I don't know how long the fight will last. If you want to play, you'll have more chances in the future. Dr. Hemingway. This is not. Neither in this box. Fuck. Where's my grappling skills chip? My entertainer chip is gone, too. Not only that, but the other A-level chips have also been taken away. Did the mercenaries do it? Not necessarily, but it may be possible. We can ask them. You're going to operate this? No kidding. I'm asking you again, either you want to go to Hong Kong or you want to die. Got it? Got it. Ladies and gentlemen. Just now. There is a very bad news. Get to the point, Dawson. Current head of the Medici family. Marie de Medici. All right, Ms. Marie. 2 hours ago, someone occupied our R&D base in the Pacific Center. And now, a message has arrived. The experimental subjects held on the 4th floor of the underground are no longer in custody and are all out of prison. Now, we have to think about how to deal with the wrath of our old friends. Now, we have to think about how to deal with those old friends who have made a comeback. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of losers. Why not give them another chance? Ignore the second-tier fools and find out who leaked the Pacific base. Head of Jiqing family. Jiqing Zuran. It's more important than dealing with those second-rate players. I understand, Mr. Jiqing. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Darling, what are we going to do next? We'll seek out enthusiastic citizens to borrow some money first, and then find ways to increase it. Stop. Stop hitting me. I give up. I'll give it to you. It's good to get the money out early. Save it, I'll do it. So earlier, you were talking about a concerned citizen as a local gangster. All right, don't throw up. Now, we have our first pot of gold. Let's go, follow me to the flea market. Asia. You really don't need a chip? There's only one chip involved. You can use it. Let's split up in groups. We'll meet back here in 2 hours. You and Kevin are going together, and I'll act alone. Okay. We'll meet later then. This is Aplio Street. The gringo who beat Shang Zi has split up just now. Boss, how about the Buddha brand next to the mahogany box? 1,000, don't bargain. Boss, I really want to buy it sincerely, can you add another one? Alright then, choose one of the boxes next to you randomly. Move out of the way. So cute. Boss, I found them. Leave them alone, prioritize and deal with the one who's alone. Fuck. He found out. Catch up, don't let him get away. Boss, how much for these handmade knives? 2 hours later. Darling. How about the harvest? We didn't find anything valuable, how about you? Contrary to you, I picked up something big. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake in your judgment? Isn't this a broken wooden box? How much is it worth? The value of this thing is not in itself but the kind of lumber is used, what kind of art and craft is used in making it. It's the old practice behind it. What do you mean? Have you heard of Ga box? No, what's that? It's a Buddha box for holding small Buddha statues, silk scripture pieces, the hair, articles and remains of the living Buddha. The upper layer circle on the East Asian side firmly believes that it can be used to protect themselves and reduce bad karma. Pass by this, but there are only a few treasures with great magic power. There are many. High-grade Gada boxes are even more valuable and are rarely seen in 10 years. How much is this mahogany box worth? It specifically depends on what was installed in it before. If it's the highest grade relic of the living Buddha, it should be between 800 to 1,000 million Hong Kong dollars. Hand over that box and the woman. And I guarantee that I won't beat you to death. Darling, you have to protect me. I don't want to be taken away by them, like this, like that, not that way. Say that again one more time and I'll throw you out. Brother. So a few people want me to hand over all of my stuff? You can't help but think highly of yourselves. How dare you talk so lowly about us? Motherfucker. A fight broke out between the hooligans of Shanzhou and some outsiders. Good evening. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? A dozen or so people can't even cut a foreigner? More than that, boss. They also said that. And this. It's just a couple of guys who aren't even warm-ups, trash of Aplio Street. Sean G.E., what happened? Actuary do. Chief executive and financial man. There's a foreigner who's acting recklessly and stirring up trouble in my territory. I'll give you 3 days. By whatever means, I want him dead. Okay. Large orders, if interested, call me. Large orders, if interested, call me. Tomorrow, you and Kevin will go to the underground market and find an opportunity to sell the God Box. Okay. What about you? I have something else to do. Send out the materials. Yes. This guy. So 0,000. With 2 additional gifts that costs 200,000 each. What about the commission time limit? 3 days. How many people took our list? 6 of the top names. Boss. A bowl of seafood noodles. This time, the list is from the Shangju Hall. You need to kill 3 people and the deadline is in 3 days. In addition, other than us, there were others who also took the list. Be clever during the day and don't fight over the same kind of goods. At the same time. Hello. Hello. There's a new list. Darling, see you later. Work, 7. The prey is out. Enjoy the hunt, gentlemen. Let's go somewhere else. This place isn't suitable to battle against each other, you will get yourself arrested. Okay. Did you get him? Hello? Hello? The prey was gotten by someone else. I'll follow it and examine the situation. Antique shop. That's right. It's really a top-grade God Box. So how much is it worth? If you sell it to me, it's about HK $600,000. What? How disappointing. I heard that you angered the boss of Shangju Hall. Now, he's inviting assassins from all across the world to kill you. Is it really all right for you to leak information about your employer too? You're going to die anyway. And speaking to the dead is not a violation of the rules. Huh, you got a big mouth. You. As expected, someone who dares to pick a fight with some foreigner from Shangju Hall definitely has some balls. I was right. Right. Without considering other factors, I can withstand about 30% of the chip's power right now. It's still very energy consuming. Under normal circumstances, a person's skill and strength should be equal. Those with exceptional combat ability, even without undergoing extensive training, should at least have some development. But this guy. His body strength can only be considered slightly better than an average person. Did he not train enough? Or, how about we call it a truce? If we continue fighting like this, the best outcome would be heavy injuries on both sides. That would be quite unfortunate. We could. But I have one condition. What is it? Kill my employer. What? It's fine if we do this. As soon as that employer is done, we need to honor our arrangement. Even if the other side is screwed, no one can call it quits. Unless his ass falls off. Why don't you ask the other assassins to help you? Any assassin who dares to go for the employer will be put up on the wanted list. Under normal circumstances, no one is willing to be added on that kind of list. I can only find people from outside the circle to help me. Hold on, let me get this straight. Okay. In other words, you want me to help. You kill your employer? Hey, wake up. It's time to clear out. Dead. A dead body. Boss. The list was sent out. There are 6 who've taken it up. Who are they? War Machine under Lu Fatsai. Queen's Peak's Black Widow. 23 Jia Xiaozhuang. A Korean guy Underworld man. Black Clinic's medicine man. An arsonist. With these individuals active, that foreigner is definitely a dead man. I heard that war machine under Lu Fatsai is apparently a thoughtless madman. The last time Gold Tooth went to Lu Fatsai for an assassin. This war machine guy stormed into the police station carrying a bag of explosives and blew up the situation. If you sent the hit list to Lu Fatsai, and his men ruined things, how would I explain it to Sir? As long as we get Zheng Yihal's goods past the police, Sir won't complain. Alright, I agree. When do we move? Tonight at 10 p.m. I'll be waiting at the Cocoa Milk Tea Shop on Shirfan Street. No problem. You finished? No, but I found something interesting. War Machine voluntarily gave up on fulfilling the list and seems to have come to some kind of consensus with the target. Ha, someone as reckless as War Machine actually gave in like that. He doesn't actually believe that guy's good enough to ask for his help to take out Lu Fatsai, does he? A life for a life? I remember he and Lu Fatsai hate each other's guts. That's possible. The target's skill level is high. The two shook on it, so Lu Fatsai might actually die. Who? Damn. Are pigs flying? You would actually call me first. Let's skip small talk. Someone's out to kill you. What's with that? Who wants to kill me? The one who ordered it is from within the circle, but the one carrying it out is not. I'll give you 2 million, so tell me who it is. I've already returned the favor. I'm hanging up. The tides are changing. Scram. All of you scram. I need to hire all of Hong Kong's best assassins to protect me. That's right, I need to. Request tight protection. Hires all of Hong Kong's best assassins. Payment 2 million a day. 800 so 0 am. 1 martini please. I'm sorry, we are not open right now. No salt in the martini. Translation: I'm a new client. How much honey would you like? Half and half, 3 parts. Put the money, along with small, 2-inch photos of you and your companions, in the mailbox as directed by the text messages within 3 days. I will retrieve the items after a week. It's lucky that the service provider's address wasn't changed in the broker chips. The fake IDs and passports have been taken care of. 82 chips were tested. Xiang Shang was one of the few test subjects against their use. The reason being, the moment Xiang Shng first set his bow to the violin using the chip was like a clear spring. The life experience of world-famous violinist Mr. Akato, from which the chip's information was obtained, poured into Xiang Shang's mind. At that moment, Xiang Shang realized. After 4 days, Xiang Shang began what he thought was the first test of life and death after being imprisoned. With 3 killing machines who had survived countless near-death encounters, a brutal slaughter game began that would only allow one person to live at the end, an absolute free-for-all gladiator show. No one's coming for me? That's fine, I need some time to prepare anyway. Let's see whether this killer's chip has any useful skills for this predicament. It was just like the last time. Fragments of memories and emotions flooded his mind. Except this time, they'd merged with Xiang Shang's memories. The memories of John Chris. This was different from before. This time, Xiang Shang's heart overflowed with loneliness and grief. Use that worthless brain of yours and think about it. The world doesn't have enough opportunities just lying around. Is this what it feels like to kill someone? One such skill instantly gave a person the body of an adult, lightning speed and incredible strength several times greater within a few seconds. Shadow Step. This wasn't the first instant skill that Xiang Shan learned from a chip. And it certainly won't be the last. Unlike the other test subjects who had vowed to never touch this chip again, Xian Shan became preoccupied by the process of gradually blending in with the knowledge from the chips. We are all one. How did it go? Put the money and photos in the mailbox as directed by the texts tomorrow. We'll have new IDs in a week. Yo! What do you guys think of the name Wang Qihua? Suits me, right? Have you withdrawn the cash? Yeah, it's over there. I'll take this much. I'll need to use it later. You still need to do something? Yeah. I have some business to attend to tonight. Miss Nameless, hand me the killer chip. If I were you, I'd wait a couple days before using it. You've been using the chips a lot these past few days. Tonight's too important. If I don't have the chip, I may not get out unscathed. Whatever. If you're trying to die, I won't stop you. Thanks. Xiang Shan, he seems to be enjoying personality changes brought on by the chips. Well, he's probably got a screw loose. I'll take a coconut. Mister, your milk tea is ready. When do we move? I just heard that. Someone warned my boss that he's being targeted. He spent a fortune to hire several high-level assassins as bodyguards. Do you suspect that I tipped him off? Nah, I just wanna ask. You scared? If you're not scared, why would I be? We get along pretty well, foreigner. Gabriel, shouldn't we add another group of bodyguards? No need. Too many useless ants would get in the way. Europe's number 7 Gabriel. Don't you agree? Asia's number 4? Asia's number 4. First we'll get rid of the ones outside, then get inside. You good with that? No problem. This is the second one already, right? Yeah, and all this trouble has been caused by Xiang Shan. In the end we're the ones who have to clean up his messes, so annoying. It's been 5 minutes. 3 hours ago. I called out to the people outside. Told them to send me a text every 5 minutes. The expected text message is overdue by 10 minutes. Wait, so you're saying they are here already? Should we move together or act independently? Let's separate. Okay, then I'll see you later. What are you guys doing? Getting rid of the intruders, obviously. What else? Stay here and don't leave until we find the intruders and kill them. Come back. I'm your client. I order you to stay behind and protect me. Come back. How do you want to split the task? Let's each move freely on our own. I prefer to work alone. Okay. They've already entered the building. You're alone? Yeah. You? Too slow. Here too. Come on out. What happened to that bravery of yours? Fuck. I was caught off guard. How about we make peace and you let me through? Why do I even bother? Run faster. You gotta be quicker than that. Are we going for a shootout? That'd be tough to deal with. Let's use that. I won't get hit. The shadow step technique utilizes the gaps in one's visual perception to decrease the accuracy of the bullets, a practical type of ancient martial arts strategy. In the case of a full-on shootout, the odds are against him. The gun in his left is already out of bullets. An opening. Impossible. You're supposed to be out of bullets. Who said that the amount of bullets in both of my guns were the same? You've lost. Gunsman with the E-odd martial technique. You. How did you survive? That was close. I almost didn't make it. What, not running anymore? I wasn't done playing. Running. Fuck running. Boxing? Alright, I'll play along. Either way, whatever a third-rate assassin does is still third-rate. You can't win against a first-rate like me. That was way too close. I thought I was a goner. If I'd been slower by even 0.1 second, I would have been the dead one. In that instant, Xiang Shan only managed to escape death thanks to John Chris' technique. Simply put, in that instant, Xiang Shan tilted his head back with the utmost speed. Then, as the bullet pierced his skull, he used all the strength in his body to soften the impact. Though the outcome was as expected, it was a pity that such a highly skilled individual had to die. However, this turn of events sped up the killer chip's corruption of Xiang Shang. I spent so much fucking money to hire you shits, just for you to go fuck around. Take my word as law. You think your rank makes you so great? Fuck. The expert assassins Lu Fatsai hired have all been drawn away by War Machine. Am I okay to take the shot? That fat ass has already been alive for too long. Okay. Okay. Is anyone there? Mission accomplished. You can send the commission money to the usual account. Alright, good work. Stop. You guys can stop now. There's no need to continue fighting. Lu Fatsai's dead? Yeah, he's dead, but I wasn't the one who killed him. This shrimp. Bloody. Bullet holes. Was that ex-guy killed? You over there? What do you think about stopping here? Alright. You win this time. Harry. Picture. Press access. My day's going well too. Back there, you said that you didn't kill Lu Fatsai. So what exactly happened? Are you actually okay with not going to the hospital? It's fine, I won't go blind. By the time I found your boss, he was already dead. I'm not even sure of the details myself. Someone decided to take advantage of when everyone was distracted during our break-in. And killed him. Well. That stupid fat pig probably got on the bad side of too many people. There are at least 5 others I could name that would have seized the opportunity. I gotta say, I'm actually impressed that he survived for this long. Do you have any idea who the killer is? Darling, welcome back. I'm back. Who's he? A new pal. Isn't he one of old man's assassins? Why's he here? This Korean guy is pretty infamous within the circle, he's an expert. You recognize him? Wait. He didn't take up your list too, did he? Could you ask which other assassins have taken up the list? That'd be difficult. Do me. You dare pretend to be unconscious? But I could probably guess who ordered the hit list. The next day. Good morning, Mr. Adu. The commission's been cancelled. The one from Shanju Hall? Yeah. Is that enough? Group chat. Commission cancelled. I have another favor to ask. Shanju Hall Master. Mountain Pig. I trusted you. And you colluded with outsiders to undermine me. Why? Are you taking photos? Can't you tell? For evidence, of course. Oh right, we're still missing a group photo. From now on you're going to be the leader of Shanju Hall, so loosen up. Come on, smile. According to the rules, as the manager of finances, I have no right to become the hall master. Hey, if we say you can, then you can. These rules were set by the previous Shan master during the Qingying meeting. No one dares to go against them. Sure, that's what they say. But, you'll find a way, right? Right, I'll find a way. All right. I'll leave this to you. We'll contact you again in 3 days. Nah. I don't want to eat spicy. I'm hungry, let's find a good hot pot place. Then what? Cart noodles? The tides are changing. Perfect. Thanks, I'll invite you for tea sometime. Spread the word. Tonight at 8. I'm inviting all hall elders for tea at the shop on Shirfan Street. After this, what will you do? Are still going to be an assassin? But for now, I think I'll just freelance. You can do that? Of course. In Hong Kong there are plenty of wild demons who lack agencies. They're all people who either got laid off or something happened to their bosses and they couldn't find another agency to take them in. So most can only take up some public hit lists. It's pretty pitiful. That's ridiculous. Speaking of which, I've been wondering. Why would you go to such lengths to oppose Shanju Hall? With your skill, it shouldn't have been difficult to stealthily get rid of Mountain Pig. What are you planning? Or to put it another way, what's your goal for coming to Hong Kong? Forget it. If you don't want to talk about it, I won't force you. Someone stronger than me once told me. Wealth, authority, and violence, these three are all indispensable. Without violence and authority, being wealthy is like being a tree without roots, susceptible to being choked down at any moment. Compared to authority and wealth, violence is an easier means to building from the ground up. Hong Kong, being in the East, is a great starting point for this. What do you think? So you've set your sights on Shanju Hall's violence? I'm using them as a test. To see whether I can control Hong Kong's violence. If I can't control it, I'll just have to head to Singapore. Very interesting. So you've been tossed over to Hong Kong by an enemy? I'm not denying it. In other words, sticking with you would mean plenty of fun hit lists? If everything goes as planned, you might even see the day Shanju Hall unifies the entire Hong Kong underworld. That's insane. But I like it. Before you kick the bucket, I really want to see how far a foreigner like you can get. As expected. They've put the documents in a public storage locker. Okay. Let's pull back for now. I check later to see who retrieves the items from that locker. Newsflash. The billionaire who had died young, 'cause of death drug overdose. Wan Chai Police Station. Mr. Chen. Boss. We found X's body in the hallway of the first floor. Show me. We're back. Hey. Don't ignore me. Straight, I've won. Fuck. Good game. Good game. Your luck is uncanny. Wait a minute. Did you cheat? Currently using a gambler chip. A bullet to the back. Was it from a sneak attack? Check to see. What type of barrel this bullet was shot from? Firstly, I would like to thank each elder for showing up today. Let's skip the useless formalities. You didn't call us here to spew this crap, did you? I imagine that everyone has already heard that a few days ago, someone named Gui Jianlong crossed over to Shanju Hall's home base and stirred up trouble. I sent out a hit list on behalf of the hall master. The employers took this offer and sent out 6 expert assassins. Up to this point, everyone already knows the situation. But earlier this morning, Mountain Pig died. To begin, White Paper Fan has no right to participate in the affairs of the hall, let alone bring them up. But for this situation, I can only suggest that the elders to consider these 2 issues. 1. The next hall master. 2. The conflict between previous hall master, Mountain Pig, and Gui Jianlong, as well as cleaning up after. Does Elder Zhao have something he'd like to say? I'm afraid that Mountain Pig's death isn't as simple as you imply. The malicious Gui Jianlong crushing a few lowly underlings isn't news. Is how he died. How could you put it that way? Fuck, is that the Hongmen dinner? You're actually willing to go this far, shrimp. Elder Qian, that's quite harsh. We're all adults here, there's no need to throw a fit over a dead mountain pig. Let's sit down and discuss. The next hall master. What do you guys say? How do you want to discuss this? Since Uncle Lee's asked, let's be frank. I would appreciate it if the elders appointed me as hall master 1 week after Mountain Pig's death. Keep dreaming. Of course, I understand that per the rules, a finance manager cannot become the master. But that rule was from 20 years ago. Rules are rigid, but people are ever changing. If everyone were to be so kind as to honor my proposal, I would be willing to make some exceptions as well. So when you asked us for drinks, it was to change our minds? So long as the elders say the word, everyone's incomes will be tripled. Gathering 2 second-rate assassins, compelling a deputy to become the leader of a regional gang. Is this the beginning of your revenge plan? Pretty much. Why? Nothing, as long as you're having fun. That little piece of shit. How dare he? How dare he? It's just someone seeking power, we can just do as he says. Someone seer. What are you angry about? I'm not angry. Alright, you're not angry. Xian Zhongxing and Sun Chuan might agree to Adu's terms and help him take over. As expected. They're giving in, but I won't. What a coincidence, I also have a youngster that I want to climb the ranks. Our first priority is to get rid of Adu, then, to each their own? Fine by me. Have someone investigate exactly who Mountain Pig fell prey. Yes, make it quick. Elder Qian and Elder Sun have been retired for a while. Convincing them should go smoothly since they owe me favors. As for Elder Zhao and Elder Li, as decided during the Bakang conference, procès and people like are prohibited from taking over. I bet they've already discussed with each other how to get rid of me by now. I'm uncertain of the odds of 1 versus 2. I'll have to consult my boss. Who is this? It's me, Adu. What is it? I've already convinced half of the elders to support me taking over. Hey, not bad. But the remaining elders will probably conspire to work against me. Meaning? I need your help. Fine, organize the materials and send them to my inbox. I'll take care of the rest. Alright. Wei Jianlong's identity has been discovered. It's a foreigner. Shanju Hall Honggun. Li Ningshen. A foreigner? I'm pretty sure Shanju Hall's field of business doesn't involve interacting with foreigners. That's right. The hall master's conflict with Gui Jianlong should have just been an accident. Was it? No, that can't be. If it had been an accident, That weakling Adu definitely wouldn't have had the guts to challenge us. There must be someone helping him. How busy are you these days? Yeah. I still have that Shanju Hall business. Okay, then we'll meet at the usual place. Li Yi, one of the 4 elders of Shanju Hall. Brutal and pitiless by nature, he holds and calculates grudges discriminately. It's known that anyone who gets on his bad side won't survive for more than a week. He's feared by many in Shanju Hall. Li Mingsheng, Li Yi's adopted son and Shanju Hall's Honglin. As Li Yi's right-hand man, there's a great possibility that he's acted out against me recently in order to get rid of any obstacles in my struggle for the Hall Master seat. Third uncle, if that guy wants to take the spot, then just let him. Why go through all the trouble of preventing him? Shanju Hall Straw Sandals. Fei Yuzhou. Are you trying to piss me off? I'm not stupid. Does that shrimp think that I wouldn't be able to tell if he had support from someone behind the scenes? If we let him take the seat, did you think we wouldn't suffer? Isn't there still Uncle Li? Why not let him take it instead? That fellow isn't any better. How do you think his adopted son gained the position of Honggun? Calm down, third uncle. Calm down. Whatever happens, during the selection of the Hall Master, you cannot allow those 2 dogs to try anything. All right. Let's use the power of love to make this coffee even more delicious. Please take your time, masters. If you need anything else, I'll be waiting on the side. Okay. Ha, this place is a lot of fun. Hey, we should start talking about serious matters now. Sorry. This time, our target is this person. Li Yi? You know him? Basically, he's pretty well known in this area of business. A petty stickler. All the people who've ever wronged him are dead. This scum's the worst. Seems like you know him pretty well. In the past, I took a job to take him down. But because of complicated matters, I didn't end up following through. Humster 30. The target brought a group of more than 10 thugs with him. They just left the garage and entered the elevator. Got it. How many people are coming? At least 10. Don't worry. It's only a couple of thugs. I can take care of them by myself. Look how nervous you got, sheesh. You stay here and guard him. I'm heading out to sort out those punks. Okay. Under maintenance. Sir Priest. You fucker. Stop it. What? There's someone coming down. 6th floor, get in the elevator. 10th floor and above, climb the stairs and get to Adu's place. Yes, sir. There's a situation on the 6th floor. 4th and 5th floor, get in the elevator. Floors 7 through 9, go down and back them up. Yes, sir. I've taken care of the punks that were entering through the elevator. All right. You can leave the rest to me. There's another group on their way up the stairs. Stay here, I'll take care of the people outside. They've all been taken out. Already? What did they use? A gun? No, not a gun. It seems like some kind of gas that can knock people out quickly. Ah, pooh, looks like I was caught. Boss. The assailant has been caught, it's a girl. Bring her here. Come with us. Our boss wants to see you. Phew, so that's how it is. Besides the elevators on every floor, did they station people near the stairs as well? Pretty meticulous, these guys. Boss, she's here. Who is helping Adu make an attempt for the seat? Tell me, and I'll let you go. Take a guess? Gonna talk? Tricked you. Protect the boss. Don't come any closer. What are you trying to do? Since when have you been reading this series but I don't see you on our Discord yet? Case sensitive. Li Mingshang? Is he strong? Very. There are less than 5 in the Hong Kong underworld who could beat him. That old geezer Li Yi has only survived till now without anyone targeting him thanks to Li Mingshang. Wow, that's pretty strong. Seems like you're not going to be obedient. Get her. Fuck, now you've done it. Li Mingshang? Yeah. The Korean underold man? You're not my enemy. Let me through now, and I'll pretend like I never saw you. I'm afraid I can't let that happen. If my boss knows that I decided to let the enemy through instead of blocking him, I'd be dead for sure. Water seems to have gotten into your brain. Don't think I'll be that easy. Watch out. She's got a knife. These test subjects. Were all of them this strong? Remember to call an ambulance later. Yes. Who's your boss? Speak. Why don't you take a guess? Hi, we meet again. Mr. Ask a lot of case tie-ins. You'll be next if you don't join our Discord now. Case sensitive. If the information is reliable, every Wednesday morning. Li Yi stops by this park for a couple of hours. What for? Does he like feeding the pigeons? Or is it some kind of habit? Not sure, but I heard he started this pattern several years ago. I see, huh? May I sit here? Thanks. Seeing you reminds me of several years back. When those Chaos Han people sailed over here. If members of society are seen as wolves, then those people were hyenas. Greedy, savage, no concept of fear. To a hyena, the hierarchy of the plains doesn't matter. Not even the roar of the Lion King scares them. They are blind, willing to go to any lengths just to devour the piece of meat in front of them. These people sound pretty scary. You were the one who killed Mountain Pig, right? I don't understand what you're saying. Is Adu under your guidance right now? I guess that's one way to put it. Do you want to control Shanju Hall? If possible. What if I don't allow you to? Then I'll just take it myself. Does that mean you've already made the preparations to lose? Don't worry, I'll be on the winning side. That's what the table. When they step up to. I'll give you one more chance. To rephrase that. Have you joined Reaper Scan's Discord yet? What the hell, after all that fuss? I ended up walking right into the trap. Do you want to fight or negotiate? Pick one. That's such a shame. Kill him. So you were working for Li Yi all along. It's just a part-time job. Leader of the Background Actors Assassin Association, Madam Ko. I heard Lu Fatsai was murdered a few days ago. How about it, interested in coming over to my side? You're too late. I already have my next job lined up. So you're here because you accepted the contract on Li Yi's life? Something like that, but I'm just here to keep my friend company. He's probably met up with Li Yi by now. Are you sure? I assign more than 20 people over there with Li Yi, your friend. If it's only 20 people, it's probably not going to be enough. That friend of mine is super strong. This is fine. I can just about manage 20 people. See, I'll kill you. Is she possessed? Glory to the Soviet Union, you capitalist lapdog. I have no idea what you're saying. Really? You want me to join your Discord server? Just join us. This is so fucking. I was super cool just now, wasn't I? I may be mistaken, but it felt like she transformed into a completely different person just now. It's like there's a crazy KGB agent living in her body. Very cool. Oh, come on, don't brush me off. Fuck. I really need to find a gym and start working out. Otherwise, this body of mine is really going to hold me back. See, I told you. Just a few people aren't going to do anything to him. Yo, thanks for the hard work. And she is? The leader of background actors, you can call her MSKO. Nice to meet you. Xiang Shang. Miss KO is very impressed with your ambition. She and the rest of BA will remain neutral in the fight between you and Li Yi. Oh, by the way, where is Li Yi? He got away. Well, then for the foreseeable future. He's probably going to stay hidden in one of his safe houses. That wily old man is more scared of dying than anyone else. Don't worry, I have a backup plan. Go to Shirfan Street. All right. We got him. What's up? We got him. We got him. Good. I'll transfer the money into the specified account later. What? Old E is dead. Zhao Fengcheng, Shanju Hall Elder. What is it? Greaseball Zhou, Shanju Hall Minion. Both Li Yi and Li Mingsheng have been killed. Du wants me to give him a response by this afternoon. They even offed Uncle Li, how about? We let this be. After all, we don't have any direct conflict of interest with him. But I can't just let this go. Uncle Li couldn't either, that's why he's dead. Forget it, call them back later and say. Yes, yes, yes. I understand your unease. Don't worry. I'm not the type to abandon our allies. Gentler. Ouch. I heard Li Mingxing brought a couple dozen thugs to look for you. How did you manage to fight off that many people? You shouldn't be asking me this. Most of the thugs, including Li Mingsheng, were dispatched by that woman. Can't you be a bit more gentle? I'm gonna die. I was no help at all. It was the same situation over on my side. This morning when Xiang Shang and I went to confront Li Yi at the park, he ended up taking out all of the assassins alone too. I'm getting more and more intrigued by the mysterious force that drew them here to Hong Kong. Boss. Greaseball Joe just called me saying Zhao Fengcheng has promised to campaign on our behalf. If we count Sun Xuan and Xian Zhongxing who've already expressed their positions, the position as head of the Shanju Hall is already in the bag. Good job. You have 1-0 suppress all dissenting voices in the organization. After that, prepare a document detailing Shanju Hall's main sources of revenue and give it to. I want to read it. No problem. This is probably the least violent way to take over. Now all that's missing is wealth and power. Just you wait, Sidwa, Roddy. Once I amass enough strength to overthrow you, I'll return to Manhattan and take back everything that belongs to me. Don't hesitate and join us. So this means, our main businesses. Apart from protection rackets, are high-interest loans and gambling dens? Yes, but the lending rates at Shanju Hall have shrunk recently. I've already told Greaseball Joe to. Just ignore that for now. Whatever liquid assets the hall currently owns. Transfer it all into my account. I need to use it. All of it? But some of that money is necessary to maintain operations within the hall. Yes. Don't worry. I'll return it, I just need to borrow it for at most a month. All right. Hello, yes it's. How much money does the hall still hold in its accounts? Yes, I need to access it. Shazai, are things ready on your side? It's been ready for a while, just waiting for you to start rolling, director. Okay, wait for my instructions. Darling, both passports and identity cards are ready to go. Good job. Now just one more errand, open an account at the Hong Kong Stock Exchange under. Why can't you go do it yourself? Because I obviously have more important things to do. Damn it. Gimme a sec to take this, hello? I've raised the money. Do I transfer it over to you now? Yeah. By the way, let's meet at your place tonight. I've got a new plan. Who do we need to kill this time? No, this operation has nothing to do with violence. Take a look at these materials first. You want to speculate in the stock market? To be more accurate, we're going to short sell San Quan Milk Company's stocks. If we're talking about buying up their stock, just the capital from Hanju Hall won't be enough, right? The risk is too high. In a normal situation, just relying on the capital we've got on hand wouldn't be enough waves of any impact. But there are some exceptions. What exceptions? Food and medicine. Why are you only sitting there? Join us. The most important resource. Food can medicine is the most noticeable by the average person. What do you think is the most threatening thing for a food comp in New York? I know. A competitor with a new and popular product. Safety hazards? Most of the time, a company's downfall isn't due to a competitor, but a big, long-lasting scandal. Food poisoning. Imagine that a contaminated product were to be discovered, causing consumers to be hospitalized. What happens next? News exposure, causing the stocks to plummet. Worst case, it could even negatively affect a related company. Right, when the market loses its common sense, a huge panic will quickly ensue. Companies, retailers, and every other participant of the market will struggle to come out unscathed, even if the news was fake. But a health professional can refute those rumors. Take two products, one that's suspected to be contaminated and another that's not. Which one would you choose? I see, so that's it. So, you plan to make up a rumor and ruin the San Quan Milk Company? Yup. You see, Hong Kong is unique. Through social media. With just a half day's work, we can tell the entire nation of Hong Kong that San Quan milk is contaminated. This fact will make people believe that others are being hospitalized from it. Hong Kong has a dense population with advanced technology. Popular news spreads quickly. At that point, San Quan milk stocks will be as unstable as building blocks in the wind. Yeah, I'm here. San Quan. Today I will get rich. 7. We've already taken care of the news editors. They've promised to wait till the news comes out, then follow it in real time. Do. I've confirmed at the news stations as well. Xiang Shan. Okay, let's start. According to recent reports, there have been widespread incidents of food poisoning due to San Quan milk. Currently, there have been over as civilians hospitalized. Did you hear? Someone was admitted into the hospital for food poisoning after drinking San Quan milk. Even pure milk isn't safe anymore, how scary. What does the Food Safety Department do all day? Government businesses corruption. Damn it, I just bought stocks from San Quan Milk yesterday. After a huge impact, San Quan Milk Company's stocks have plummeted below 10%. Yes. Speaking of which, didn't you give away your knowledge as a chip to someone else? How do you still know about this stuff? I don't, I just know a bit more about their stocks value than you guys. What do you mean? The majority of their investors don't invest to slowly watch their product value increase over time, but to rise sudden rich overnight. To gain power in the secondary market, investors usually buy stocks based on news coverage. The method I used to break down San Quan milk would work with any other company. Is it really that easy? Yes, it's really that easy. It's only been He's earned so much. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm a bit rusty. It's just some side cash, hardly a big deal. In that case, why be an assassin? Yeah, right, some people just aren't made to study. They are physically skilled but not very bright. We can still play 3 or 4 more times before they find out. The day after tomorrow, I will give you guys the target's information and the plan of action. You guys can put in some money if you're interested in playing. I can't promise to make you a billionaire, but a mansion that I can guarantee. Recently there have been safety scandals with San Quan milk and vaccines, taking down the entire food and medicine industry. What are your thoughts on this, Professor Zhou? Why are you suddenly interested in economics? Are you selling stocks? No, it's just that something is happening within the market just as I predicted that it would. Say, do you think it's possible to revive the dead? Probably not, you only live once after all. Anyone that is killed will die. If one day you discovered that a public figure, whom you assumed is dead, was in fact still alive, and was living next to you under a different name, what would you do? If it were me, I'd probably pretend that nothing happened and take the information with the grave. Why? Typically, proper public figures don't just pretend to be dead in order to retire. Something must have happened. They're most likely avoiding someone. If someone can push them to the point of self-preservation, then they must be extremely powerful. As such, a regular civilian such as myself should not mess with them. It makes more sense to avoid them in the first place to avoid the hassle. So you're the self-preserving type. Due to the workers' union protests, MTR projects will be suspended indefinitely. Chengdu Construction Company stocks have plummeted upon opening. Yes. Blue Candle, the scary game with hidden secrets, this scandal. The empire of the health supplement company has fallen, so why did Quan Xin stocks fall as well? But in reality, the truth behind it all is actually, with all this money we can probably get a ticket in now. Ticket? What ticket? Can't tell you yet. Meanie. When, help me get in contact with a psychiatrist here in Hong Kong. Alright. I've been hearing a voice in my head recently that has been saying some strange things. I just want to confirm if this is what you guys call a side effect of the chip. Hello? I have connected with a psychiatrist. He said he's available on Thursday. Good, Thursday it is then. Confirm the time with him. Why do you need a psychiatrist? I'm not fighting for possession of this body. You don't need to. No. I just want to verify if you're actually a part of me. Or if you're just my imagination, that's all. Thursday? No problem. I have openings until 3 p.m. So I p.m. then. Please, I don't have any money left. Trust me. How so? Eyes, $1,525. Heart, $119,000. Liver, $137,000. Kidney, $262,000. Coronary artery, $1,525. Scalp, $607. Skull and teeth, $1,200. 1 pint of blood, $337. 1 square centimeter of skin, $10. Your body is so valuable, yet you say you don't have any money? Bring him to the black market, and wait to be paired, and remember, don't kill him. The freshness of the organs determines their value. Give me another chance. Give me another month. I'll pay it back. I can. I promise I can. Boss. How many times have I told you, don't call me boss? Do. Doctor. Speak. What is it? The Elites Association wants us to stop business in the Saikang district. A generation lost in time, they're all bark and no bite. Don't bother with them. But the other gangs in the circle are criticizing us. They said we broke the rules and angered the masses. Want the reward but not willing to make the sacrifice. They see others do what they didn't dare to, then burst into anger, making excuses and crying that we're being too aggressive or breaking the rules. Do you know what we call those types of people? I've gathered you all here today for a talk. Recently there have been 2 river crossing dragons that have been causing a ruckus. CEO of the 4th largest company and HK Speaker of the Elites Association. Shan Lao. Go and pass out the notes. One of the top 4 associations in HK Speaker of the Righteous Club Zheng Kuan. One of the top 4 associations in HK Speaker of the Port Association. Ma Tuwei. One of the top 4 associations in HK Speaker of the Liangjiang Gang. Ah Wang. I'm sure everyone here has already heard the rumors about them. But for now, I can confirm that the Hong Long Association and Shanju Association is now under their control. We haven't heard any news from the Shanju Association. But the Hong Long Association's payday loan has heavily impacted our business. So Hong Long's current head is someone from the outside, huh? No wonder they're running wild, not a single rule of the underground is being followed. Don't think that I don't know what you're trying to say, Matue. If you don't like me, then why not just take out your knife and we can deal with this here once and for all? What's this with this shit you're spouting? Settle down. Every time we have a meeting you're at each other's necks. It's been years and who's winning? Ao Wang broke a lot of rules when he moved here from abroad. But that was then. Now he's one of us. When we dealt with the Yashinari Ji Chang Association, he and his people from Chaoshan contributed a lot. Ma Tuwei, you're so mean to your own people. Next time you deal with outsiders, don't blame us if we don't come to your rescue. Kuan, bro, chill. It's my bad, I shouldn't talk so much. Wang, sorry bro, I'll be more aware next time. Shan Lao, you called a meeting ahead of time. Is it about the Hong Long Association? No, Hong Long and the payday loan is a trivial matter. I can deal with it myself. I called you all here because the Yashinari Association in Nagoya destroyed the Fujisaki Association in Kobe and the Takahashi Association in Tokyo. They are now the largest, and only, gang in Japan. The Yashisawa Association is ambitious, right after he finishes with the Fujisaki and Takahashi. There will definitely be a new round of border wars. I have a feeling that there may be no stopping them this time. Conrad. So you're saying that you've been hearing a male voice that has identified themselves as a killer. And this was recent, correct? Yeah. Have you tried talking to him? I have. Have you heard anything back? Not at the beginning, but eventually I could. Can you see him? See him? Do you think he's just a figment of my imagination? You misunderstand, I'm not doubting your symptoms. But to determine if what you're experiencing is due to multiple personalities or just an overactive imagination, I'll need more information to make a diagnosis. Is my situation complicated? Yes, very. Dissociative identity disorder is often due to a childhood trauma. It's a coping mechanism that creates a safe space to deal with a more complex reality. The alternate personality is used as an aid to help the person deal with circumstances and situations they don't want to face. For example, under pressure they will create a positive personality to face it. And when solving problems they'll send a calm personality. Although those suffering from it do manifest it in the same way, they do not all experience it the same way. Unfortunately, I don't see these traits in you. Let them know that they can make their move against the Big Four. Yeah, start with the weakest, the Port Association. Something's off with that psychiatrist. During the conversation, he kept asking leading questions to divulge information about me. It's obvious that his interest in me has gone beyond just work. Maybe it's a habit? It is the first time he's seen a case like us after all. Perhaps, but I don't think it's that simple. I've found the reason behind the decline in Shanju Hall's loan income. It's the Hong Long Association's doing. The Hong Long Association? I believe their territory was in HK's New Northern Territories? Correct. I also heard that they've stolen a lot of the Triad's business. That's beside the fact that they don't show respect to the Qingyin Association anymore. That daring? And that payday loan they introduced is really suspicious. On the surface, it appears to be a short-term loan that targets the salaryman. But in reality, it's no different from a loan shark if we factor in the service fees and compounded interest. Our business hardly involves the common folk, but they are different. Those caught in it are all salarymen. Aren't they afraid of catching the police's attention? The police don't have time to be concerned with something like this right now. If customs hadn't accidentally discovered these goods, I wouldn't have known that right under our noses. There's already a black market supply chain assembling, retrieving, and smuggling organs. Police Deputy Commissioner Lei Ho. Right now, the entire Hong Kong media is looking at us. 2 hours ago, the police commissioner instructed us to use any means necessary to resolve and answer the world in half a month. All of you are our elites under the district chiefs. Kun Tong. District Wu Wang Shang. In the name of the Hong Kong Commissioner, I hereby order all of you, Sai Kung District Jiang Renfeng, to put down all existing work and to focus all your efforts on this case. New Territories North. Wang Ye. Within half a month, I want all of you to give the police commissioner a way to answer the media. Are you ready? Yes. Louder. I can't hear you. Yes, sir. Very good. I'm back. What did the doctor say? He says that it still requires further monitoring. All right, War Machine called you just now. He was looking for me? Hello? You looking for me? Right, I just received news. The Hong Long Association, the ones that introduced the payday loan, broke the 6 districts agreement and used a suicide bomber to bomb the headquarters of the Port Association. The chief of the Port Association is heavily wounded and it's unclear if he's still alive. The elder of the Elites Association was infuriated and he issued an 8M HKD bounty on the leader of the Hong Long Association. Now the triads are all stirred up. Everyone wants to get their hands on first-hand news on the leader of the Hong Long Association. Not only that, Thailand, Vietnam, Korea, Japan and Asian assassins are all rushing over to Hong Kong. Why so extreme? That's because a bounty this large hasn't appeared in Asia for many years. All capable assassins are eyeing this opportunity. The Korean and I have decided to join forces. Are you coming? Say yes. Having top-notch assassins in your arsenal will benefit you in completing your revenge plan. Trust me. Their ranks will be very useful. All right. Hey. Who are you talking to? Right, is it too late to register as a killer now? If there's still time, bring me along. How is Scumway doing? Not too good. The doctor said that there's a high chance he'd be crippled. Hospital parking. I really can't do it. I beg you. Please. Let me go. Come on, don't say that. Think about your wife. Then think about your daughter. You owe me money, but you can't repay your own debt. If you can't work for me to repay your debt, would you prefer that your wife and daughter repay it for you? Forget it. I want you to deliver something. Yes. Doctor. Come to think of it, have you managed to contact Elder Sean? Similar to last year's annihilation of the Yoshinari Association, he vanished after addressing the matters. Guess he's awaiting the outcome in a safe house somewhere. Quick! Quickly stop him. He has a bomb on him. The doctor wants me to deliver something to you guys. Currently, injury counts are still being calculated. Are the Hong Long Association members crazy? This isn't just an internal conflict between the triads anymore. This is totally a terrorist attack. What's wrong with their boss? The 4 big triads are goners. Do help me investigate the Hong Long Association. Quickly. All right. Currently, injury counts are still being calculated. No terrorist groups have claimed responsibility for this incident. Is the hospital CCTV footage ready? What? Destroyed by someone. Find an expert to restore it. Now. And you, contact the Elites Association. I want to know. Hong Kong Police HQ. Doctor. What's wrong? Your bounty on the dark web has already been raised to 12 MHKD. That's expected. Many association members were shocked by today's incident. They wish to cut ties now? Let them do as they please. After all, triads are like this. Overwhelming with numbers, oppressing the weak, being wide-eyed at money, foregoing integrity for profits. Fearing the ruthless. Fearing the crazy. Fearing those stronger. Ultimately, they are just a pack of wild dogs foraging for food together because they lack the ability to survive alone. Don't bother keeping these people. That's right. Investigate this person. I want to know everything he did in Hong Kong this month. Remember. Do not expose anything related to me. Yes, Doctor. Since beginning in this line of work, I've never seen such a huge bounty. What are we waiting for? Let's hurry up, kill this random lunatic, and split the money. Calm down. We haven't obtained detailed information on the chief of the Hong Long Association yet. Taking action after getting that clear. Dawdle any longer and the bounty will be snatched by someone else. Besides, it's not like I'm stopping you from questioning the Hong Long Association members. I also think. No, there is definitely something wrong with the Hong Long Association. If we get involved without checking it out, something will definitely go wrong. You guys should calm down. Hang on, I'm getting a call. In regards to the Hong Long Association. What about it? I got my hands on recent news on the Hong Long Association. Up till last month, the association was normal. And there was no payday loan. All irregular events began on the 5th of this month. On that day, the chief of the Hong Long Association called for a gang meeting. He publicly gave up his position as the leader and voluntarily went to surrender to the police. The strangest thing is, everyone in the association agreed to the ascension of this new and mysterious guy. It's complete hypnosis. What's that? It's a technique only wielded by a handful of experts. They say that those who've grasped this technique can insert orders into the target's subconsciousness through conversations and eye contact. Dr. Hemingway coined this as complete hypnosis. Wait. You can't mean. That's right. Persona, the experimental lab, got a hold of a similar chip and it was codenamed Psychologist. It was tested on experimental subject 008 in the past. Sounds powerful. Why did I not see it when I collected the chips? It was destroyed by the doctor before you came. Due to the risk. Doctor, we have the results of the investigation. The man in the picture has been quite close with Shan Juhal's Adu recently. Someone witnessed them sharing a meal. Shanju Hall, HM. Assemble all their information, especially this month's events. Got it. The target is on the 4th floor, 3rd room from the left. Okay. Shanju Hall. Organize the relevant information for me, especially this month. It's him. He attended the meeting with the former head of the Hong Long conference on the 5th of this month. Shit, I've been spotted. Oh, a killer. Yes, sir. What are you doing? Arson is dead. Dead. How did he die? Not sure. As if he'll commit a suicide. Mission abort, I'm not going into muddy water. God damn it. Intelligence? Yes, this is Blizzard. I have information about Han Longwei. The personal information of Han Longwei has been determined, and the relevant information is worth 400,000 Hong Kong dollars. I just love this series, that's it. What are you doing? That's how he died. That man in the white coat did nothing. Hey. Isn't this a coincidence? Hey, what are you watching? Let me see. Wait, drag the video back. What is it? Yes, it's him. How do you know him? This is the complete hypnosis that I mentioned earlier, the person in the video. The dead person who shot this video. The doctor implanted suicide instructions into the consciousness of the person taking the video. Go die. Happy to do so. As you can see, he did not hesitate to execute the instructions that he received. That is not the trickiest part. The time it takes to hypnotize someone is very short. What does that mean? It means that as long as your eyes meet, you will become his slave. Wait, does that mean? So to kill him, you only have one chance or you're dead. But if he is too careful, you might not even find a chance to point a gun at him. Sorry, my agent called. Where are you? Outside. Quickly come out, there's a new order. Okay. Wasn't he with you? Why is he talking to an agent? Haven't I told you before? It's not good to go solo in this sorts of business. It's okay to pick up calls in private, but you can't contact your agent on the surface. Let's talk about it. You're not allowed to tell your agent about the information regarding everything here. Yeah. But the information you received from your agent should be shared with all of us. All evidence shows that the mastermind behind the 2 explosions yesterday was the Hong Long Association. Hong Long Association? Why would they have relations with terrorists? Actually, these 2 explosions arose from the triad's internal strifes. Internal strifes? I'm not that muddle-headed to mistake internal strifes for terrorist acts. Go and fool someone else. Even if I believe you, do you think the reporters outside will? But that is the truth. Just yesterday, 3 of the 4 triad leaders died in the hospital. The only remaining triad leader is the elite association's elder. And their recent actions are a little out of the ordinary. Even Underworld members other than the 4 major triads have issues with them. What exactly happened? Inform the others. For the next 5 days, all of you are to guard this building. Kill anyone that enters, understand? Yes. Dismissed. Ada, you stay behind. Doctor, you need me? Give me your face. Yes, sir. If the target can control people within 25 of eye contact, then solo assassination is suicidal. We also have to consider the fact that he might already have many others under his control. And a ready-made human shield. So infiltrating is useless too? It's impossible. There are only 2 ways now. Unknown number. Hi, War Machine. Who are you? I am Arsonist's assistant. You can call me Blizzard. I saw it just now. Will you be accepting the Elite Association's orders? Yes. Any guidance? Hacked into Hong Long building surveillance footage. I figured it might help. Why me? I am sure many assassins out there want this, right? Because you are the same as arsonist to solo assassin. I only work with solo assassins. How do I contact you? Later. I will give you a hard drive. Inside contains the Build ING's blueprints and the route I planned for you. The service this time is free as long as you kill that bastard. Between the death of my partner and now, 20 hours have passed. But until now, the target has not left the building. We can basically confirm that the target already knows about his bounty on the dark web. So he decided to stay in the building to wait for us assassins to attack? Right, there is no other explanation. Besides, considering his high bounty and the Underworld's attitude towards Hong Long, I am certain that many Hong Long Association members are considering to betray their boss for a good price. Doctor's skill to manipulate his targets. This skill cannot be transferred. And he doesn't seem like the type to let his lackeys do as they please. I feel like he has already resolved the hidden threats. Amongst those guarding the building, 80 to 90% of them are probably his slaves. Fuck. Knowing that there are possibilities of assassinations, the target won't possibly give us a chance to snipe. Aside from sniping, there is only one other option. But his men are everywhere. Any unfamiliar faces will immediately be exposed. Must we fight our way up from level 1 to level 4? When that time comes, ramifications will be so huge that the entirety of Hong Kong will hear of it. Hang on, bad news. The government has pinpointed the mastermind of the hospital explosion to be Hong Long Association. The police are setting up a specialized team. Within the next 24h, they may possibly mobilize the stew. Barging in will put us on the government's radar. If it's like this, I think we can make use of it. Infiltrate the stew first. After entering the building, find a way to leak the target's information to the police. Let them help you get rid of the doctor's slaves in the building. In this way, you only need to consider how to subdue the hypnosis specialist. Let's go. What is this? He has a gun. Clear the area and sweep through the building level by level to force the target out. Okay. All of you, squat with your hands behind your head. Great job. You can't tell, but you're actually. There's a situation. Someone intercepted. It's the Three Musketeers. Big Brother. Yes or no? Doesn't matter. Don't be too extreme. Find some rope to tie them up. Preset command. Triggered zombie attack. What are you all doing? Open fire. No. Hey. Let's forget it. Let's not do this. This group is too creepy. Was the previous experimental subject 008 so proficient too? I don't know. But I roughly get why the doctor destroyed that chip. 10 minutes later. Same trade? Yeah. Queen's Peak Assassin Black Widow. Wanna do it together? No thanks. This is way beyond my expectations. I'm giving up. Alright. Pompeii Winery Assassin Rum. Hello? Assassin Black Widow. Completed? Assassin's Manager Queen's Peak. No, the difficulty was above expectations. I can't handle it alone. Then forget it. Withdraw. Safety first. Okay. See, I was right. This deal is too hard. Actors Assassin's leader Madam K.O. War Machine, you contact the Korean guy. Tell him that we plan to infiltrate the stew and take action with the cops. Okay. Kai 1. Yay! You are in charge of liaising with Blizzard in getting hold of the stew and the happenings in the building. No problem. As for you. Yes, me. Help me check if there are any chips that are able to subdue his hypnotic ability. No problem. Third uncle, I've told you many times. Don't owe people favors. Now they want us to return the favor. Asia's number 3 Li Rue. It's Liang Jiangang's request. Your uncle, I can't reject. When your father and I came over to this side, the Chaos Han people helped us a lot. Antique shop owner Li. Now that they have problems, we can't ignore them. Alright, I got it. So troubling. Quickly wrap it up so that uncle can answer to them. Assassin Rum. It isn't the target. I want you to kill every outsider that steps into this building. Yes, sir. Hey, are we filming a horror movie? Why is there so much blood on the floor? Are these people crazy? Why are they behaving like mad dogs? Biting everyone they see. Although I'm unsure if the target or experimental subject 008 is stronger. I feel like they may have the same weaknesses. Meaning? Firstly, complete hypnosis is only effective in primates and warm-blooded animals. Insects and cold-blooded animals are not susceptible to complete hypnosis. Secondly, strong-willed people also have resistance towards complete hypnosis. I've looked through the chips that you took from the lab and there are 2 that are suitable. Which 2? Entomologist and Sadhu. I am Li Rue, transfer me to customer service. Hi Mr. Li, Asia 03 at your service. Asia's number 3 dedicated customer service for Assassins Asia 03. Help me investigate the Hong Long Association. I want all of their data from the past 3 months. Information has been compiled. Would you like me to send it to your email or to verbalize it now? Verbally. Okay, then I will begin from the 5th of this month when the head of the Hong Long Association suddenly announced his retirement. The Sadhu chip can greatly increase the user's concentration can 6th sense. With it, you should be able to last a few seconds longer than the average person, before you are hypnotized. To someone who has digested the fundamentals of the killer chip, you should be able to complete the assassination. Sounds like one of those Wild West duels in the Western movies. To see whose gun is quicker. You can say that. How about the other chip? What's special about it? Entomologist is different from Sadhu. At first glance, it is harmless. But in fact, it is a dangerous chip with endless uses. The previous user used poisonous bugs to massacre everyone on the research team. Apparently, the experimental subject developed the chip to the extent that it was able to carry out basic communication with insects. Hence, Dr. Hemingway upgraded this chip from C charmless to a highly dangerous. It's been sealed till now. It sounds much stronger than Sadhu. This is it. But entomologist is much more difficult to utilize than Sadhu. We don't have any insects here for you to use. This chip is very difficult to handle. Don't you worry. I have my own plans. All of the intel has been reported. Do you need us to provide additional firepower support? No need. Gah. I hate dealing with terrorists. Those people don't even understand human language. Assassin Li Rue, Asia's number 3, under Liang Jianggang. From this level, L2, onwards, we will prioritize the elimination of the hidden threats, then gradually work our way up. All of you be careful, the master wants the target alive. Vietnamese. Wolf of Northern Vietnam mercenary under Port Association. Got it. There's movement downstairs again. Isn't this the 4th wave already? I wonder if the two assassins I met at the mid-levels are also participating in this hunting game. I'm looking forward to it. Gabriel, Europe's number 7, under the Justice League. But before that, let's settle my diarrhea. This is the service provider. I need one shipment of goods now. Possible? That depends on what you are ordering. I need you guys to find some common insects, including venomous ones. Ordered? Yeah, the broker chip has good connections with suppliers. Such an unexpected request can actually be complete within 2H. After all, it's an highly dangerous and unreplicable chip that Dr. Hemingway personally categorized. It is definitely outstanding. Are you sure your condition is okay? Why don't you stay here? I'll go with War Machine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine shortly. Just an old ailment. Area A fully cleaned up. Area B fully cleaned up. Very good, proceed. The gunshots on level 2 have stopped. A winner must have emerged between the defense and offense teams, huh? My God. The Vietnamese sure are something. Rushed over after receiving War Machine's call. How's the situation? The 4 major triads hired many experts. The build ING's in a mess. Even I'm having a hard time differentiating who's with who. What about the target? Hasn't appeared. Sorry for the delay on this series. It was stuck as we had no TL for the series recently, but we were back on track with daily release. How's the stew doing? No movements. Caution keep. This is New Territories North. In the past 3 hours, there have been a flood of armed individuals breaking into the building behind me. Their motive is currently unknown. We can still hear intense firing and explosions coming from the building. The senior police inspector on site has attempted negotiation with the gunslingers in the building but has yet to receive a response. New Territories North Senior Inspector Wangya. These bastards. Target 2 has been eliminated. The situation is getting messy. Kaiwan, has the stew taken action? Just asked. Blizzard says no. Hang on. They just took action. Let's go. Okay. Control the scene? How do you expect me to do that? With the little resources I have, what can I do? Go in and seek death? It's the stew. The stew is here. They're here at last. How's the situation? Pretty tricky. The gunshots in the building have not ceased. There are several more gunslingers outside that wish to barge in as well. I guess even the people inside are unsure of how many parties there are now. Seems like the current head of the Hong Long Association has often dead more people than we expected. So, how many civilians are trapped inside? No less than 100. Ocean keep out. They are almost done. Let's get off. Advance. Xiang Shang. Go have a look to see if there is anyone alive. You really came, 82. Doctor. I've brought the person you wanted. Good job. Bring 2 groups of zombies down to level 1 and surprise our guests. Yes, Doctor. Sir, these 3 gunslingers were bitten to death by a human. The unarmed civilians lying on the scene seem to be the ones who bit the bodies. That means, other than being wary of the gunslingers in this building, we also have to be guarded against the mad dogs that are pretending to be civilians, and a kung fu master whose forte is killing people? Yes. How are we going to leak the intel to them, Stu, later? With this. Once the situation goes into disarray, I will report this as a trophy of our conquest. Current head of the Hong Long Association. Real name unknown. Codename Doctor. Possesses superior persuasion skills. Able to earn the trust of others very quickly. Able to request another party to carry out actions that go against their logic. Danger level extremely high. Shooting is recommended. Steady Big Bro 666. Aim at their torsos. Leave 2 alive. Are they all suicidal? Charging in like that. Sir. There is a civilian in the lift. On the verge of dying. Go take a look. Can you hang in there? He can't last. It is necessary to carry him out and call the ambulance. Kill every single one of them. No mercy. Seems like we don't need to warn the stew. To keep an eye out for tools, bombs, amongst the hostages. Hopefully. Do they intend to kill them all? Hey, you guys. Pretend to be hostages and seek help from the cops. Remember, self-destruct when there is an opportune moment. Yes, sir. Who are you? Don't move. Save us. Please. Save. Remain as you are. Don't move a step forward. I beg you all. Please save me. Take one more step and that is how you will end up. Why did you kill him? Why did you shoot the hostages? Because they weren't actually hostages. How do you know they weren't? Wait. You are not one of my soldiers. I've never seen you before. Harry, War Machine, Korean. Remove your masks. You guys. Don't be so agitated, I just saved all of your lives. I'm sure you all saw articles and videos about the HK sanatorium and hospital terrorist attacks before coming here, right? The fake hostage that I shot earlier was likely a human bomb from the Hong Long Association. If they'd taken a few more steps forward, the mastermind would have pressed the detonate button and boom. Who are you people? Professional killers hired by an organization that suffered heavy damages in the Hong Kong port, HK sanatorium, and hospital terrorist attacks. Our job is to find and eliminate the current head of the Hong Long Association. We are aligned in our goals. But the order we received was to capture the target alive and escort him to court. That is because you guys have yet to realize how dangerous the target is. To jumpstart our cooperation, I can share intelligence about the target. The condition is that you guys have to consider my suggestion after reading the information. Are you sure? The target's abilities are cast listed above, to this extent? I'm sure. Otherwise, we wouldn't be trying to ally with you guys, the government. How are you so sure that your intel is true? The corpses on the floor is all the proof you need. I don't deny that there are extremist organizations and cults in the international NAL community that are capable of developing such zombies. But, the duration of the target's brainwashing over Hong Long was too short. His brainwashing abilities simply cannot go that far. Other than high-level hypnosis, I can't think of a better explanation for everything that has happened in this building. What do you guys want us to do? Simple. Not intending to proceed? Doctor, the infiltrators don't seem anxious to conquer the building. They seem to have other plans. I know. I saw. Hello? Is my order on the way yet? It is estimated to reach you in 30 minutes, just that it's short of the last ingredient, insects. Okay. On that basis, can I add another ingredient, new request? Sure. Deliver additional provisions and his packs of night vision devices equipped with infrared imagery. Same address. Understood. You will be notified of the estimated arrival time shortly. I'm done with my part. At present, 2 hours have passed since the stew's entry into the building. In keep out. But, we have yet to. JN keep out. Caution key. Should be here soon. Military-grade infrared vision, smoke bombs. Insects. Grenades, and tear gas. Killers nowadays can even get their hands on Class A restricted items, huh? That makes me shudder. You're exaggerating. I just happen to know of a capable supplier. Other killers aren't able to do this. Doctor, they brought in military-grade thermal vision. Plan A is a bust. No problem. Countering the enemy's moves is what's fun about tower defense games. Sergeant. Doctor. I'm handing you control over the zombies, bombs, and gunslingers. You must defend level 3 at all costs. Do not let them get up here. Yes, my lord. At the same time level 2. A dyad at 2 o'clock. What's this? It hurts. The gas is burning my eyes. I can't open my eyes. Checked. There are no bombs on them. Then wake them up. I have something to ask them. Can someone else take over? Me. That's my forte. Alright, I'm counting on you. Get up. Stop playing dead. I know both of you are awake. If none of you get up, I'm goozing you just want your balls to be crushed? Sister, please let me off. Please stop your foot. If you step anymore, I won't be able to use it next time. Can't take it already? Can you all be any weaker? I just got into the mood. PSSST. Harry, enough is enough. They are already begging for mercy. Have mercy, big brother. Have mercy. Now. I ask and you all will answer. I suggest none of you attempt to hide anything from me or deceive me. Otherwise, I can't guarantee any of your lives. We understand. We understand perfectly. Good. Question 1. After your new boss took over, what kind of tasks did he delegate? This. He always assigns tasks to us individually. I don't know what any of the other members are doing. Then talk about yourself. What did you accomplish this month? Nothing much. Per the boss order, I went to promote the payday loan. Roping in the uneducated customers that don't understand the details of the contract. How about you? Did you also do this? No, my job is to guard the warehouse. Warehouse? What warehouse? It's a warehouse that stores the harvested organs of those who can't repay their loans. At the beginning, the warehouse was located at the Hong Kong harbor. But somehow, the gang at the harbor came across our transaction with the overseas organization. They requested us to stop the organ smuggling business, but our boss ignored them. Then things got ugly. No wonder the Hong Kong Association chose to start a war with the HK Harbor gang first. It was because of this. After that? After the warehouse at the harbor was rendered useless, I was assigned a new job. That is to find clients with families. And convince them to work for us. Case solved. The human bombs that were in the HK sanatorium and hospital were likely the unlucky fellas that were unable to pay back their loans. Second question. Where is your boss now? This. I really don't know. He usually. Then you're useless. What are you up to? Case sensitive. So he must die. Let's share this intel with the stew. Okay. Just now, the Frontline Shave sent us some news. There are new developments in the case that had troubled us in the past, the Hong Kong harbor organ smuggling case. The Hong Kong Association were the ringleaders of the case. They were also the ones who launched the payday loan and the terrorist attacks on the HK Sanatorium and Hospital. Kwun Tong District, Wu Wang Shang. Their exploitation of the payday loan has squeezed tons of money from our citizens. If their clients are unable to clear their debt, their organs are forcefully extracted. Wan Chai Police Station, Mr. Chen. If their organs are useless, the client will be told to become a human bomb to carry out terrorist operations. After gangster Zhang Zichang, the Hong Long Association can be said to be the next threat to Hong Kong's legal system. Sai Kung District Jiang Renfeng. Now, the top brass has spoken. You are all permitted to act as you deem fit. There is only one request. That is to arrest Hong Long Association's overseas expatriates and their related personnel as soon as possible. Can you do that? We will definitely get it done. These 5 people are the ones we need to watch out for. Yeah. Get rid of the most dangerous ones, this group, first. Stand by for battle. A squadron is coming up from level 31. Checkmate. All of you drop your weapons. And stop fighting. Or you'll be spending rest of your days as prisoners on Reaper Scan's Discord server. What's going on? I'm checking the surveillance footage. I think the explosion came from level 3 this time. I better have a look. Asia's number 9 BW hired by the Elites Association. I've sent the surveillance footage of the explosion's epicenter to your mobile. Okay. I wanna see. Shit. They're even able to do that? Lining the zombies up and utilizing the narrow structure of the building creates a golden opportunity for the E-bombs to blow up. With what we have now, can we overcome their tactic? Kaiwan, ask Blizzard to shut down all the CCTVs in the building. Do as I say. Alright. To use the landscape to overcome the difference in numbers. That is a plan that only you, Vietnamese, would come up with. I'm flattered. But I'm curious. If you were on the offensive, what method would you use to overcome this strategy? Destroy the defending party's topography to reduce their geographical advantage and concentrate on manpower to fight a war of annihilation. Or find a way to make the defending party blind. Like this? The CCTVs in the building have all been hacked. But this will also mean that I can't ascertain the target's movements. Are you sure you want this? Certain. Shutting down the building's surveillance features is more beneficial to us. At least we don't need to worry about them using the CCTVs to determine our position and sending the zombies and bombs to clear the area. And it will temporarily allow us to lower the target's priority. We'll think of a way to locate him after we can overcome his bomb strategy. But how will we do that? With their playstyle, there will have to be a lot of sacrifices. Clearly, we can't use that playstyle to win. Since we can't, let's flip the tables and change it to something that we can use to win. Scour this entire building. I want the positions of everyone alive. I have a new idea. Asia's number 9 BW hired by the Elites Association. Li Rue? Didn't you wash your hands of this trade? Why did you start accepting orders again? To repay a favor. You did this? How could I? I don't use guns canned gunpowder to kill. Then this is the work of the Sciatians people. Hong Long Asso. What's this? There's someone here already. Number 7 in Europe, Gabriel, hired by the Righteous Club. He is? Gabriel, a European killer. If I remember correctly, his rank is number 7. I didn't expect my reputation to have traveled all the way to Asia. How flattering, ha! The task this time is dangerous. The stow has already fallen. For safety's sake, let's join hands. I don't mind, but who's gonna lead? The unworthy can do it. Unfortunately, I would like to lead. Ha! Since we all have the same thought in mind, shall we fight it out? The winner commands and the losers listen. Okay. Stop. Someone is here. What are you all doing? We're all from the same trade. How can there be an internal conflict?
Pompeii Winery's rum currently under doctor's control.
Damn, another one is here. Rum, Pompeii Winery only sent you here? I am enough.
I have just received news about the target.
Do all of you want to see?
So, we're all colleagues from now on.
Ah. The butterflies are back. What's this? A sonic attack? Testing. Can you hear me? Wait. This voice?
I am Doctor, head of the Hong Long Association and the mastermind behind the Wan Chai Harbor, HK Sanatorium, and hospital explosions.
And also your target with a bounty of 12 million HKD. Is this person crazy? Quick! Find a way to plug your ears. Don't listen to the broadcast. We'll get hypnotized. In response to the 4 major triads, and the HK police's retaliation towards me after the HK sanatorium and hospital explosion, I have painstakingly prepared this stage to welcome each and every one of you. But honestly, your performances have disappointed me. In the past few hours, I have not experienced even one decent assassination attempt. Many of the activities that I had prepared have gone to waste. Hypnotized? Just from his voice? Of course. The one speaking right now is the aforementioned experimental subject 008. Damn it, why is he in Hong Kong? To move along the show, I decided to make some sacrifices and lower the difficulty. From now on, all humans alive in this building. Commence slaughter. The last one standing can find me in the broadcasting room. I will be here for the next 48 hours. Good luck, everyone. What did he just say? Hang on, I'll use the mobile to change the frequency to words. From now on, all humans alive in this building. Commence slaughter. The last one standing can find me in the broadcasting room. I will be here for the next 48 hours. Good luck, everyone. Exposing his location like that. Is he tired of living? Does he really think that no one can kill him? Does he really? Don't underestimate him.
Our plan hinges on the basis that the target requires physical contact, eye contact, to complete the hypnosis.
But experimental subject 008 doesn't follow this procedure. Inside this building, we are probably the only ones that are not hypnotized. That means, other than us, everyone has already begun slaughtering each other? Most likely. That's illogical. A normal human wouldn't sacrifice their high ground to give assassins a chance to kill them, right? If it was someone else, I wouldn't get it. But 008 is different. He's a lunatic. Any matters pertaining to 008, we can't take lightly.
Now, let's presume that everyone that heard the broadcast will loyally carry out the target's orders and begin a battle royale in the building until there is only one sole survivor. But, as the game progresses, when there are only a few people left, the chances of the survivors running into each other will rely very heavily on luck. Encounters may not occur even in 2 to 3 hours. Then, if the surveillance footages are down, who can prove that survivor A is the winner? No one. That's right. When the number of survivors has decreased to the point that it is difficult to encounter other survivors, those that think that they have won will definitely head to the broadcasting room to receive their prize. But the problem is, how can 008 be sure that the one going to the broadcasting room to find him is the sole survivor? The answer is, it's impossible. Because the target doesn't care whether the one who goes to the broadcasting room is the sole survivor. His motive is to speed up the game and capture the strongest few warriors in the building. So, all of this is a part of his plan? He start a war with the 4 major triads to force the Underworld to set a sky-high bounty on him.
A 12 million HKD bounty will attract all the top-notch assassins from Asia.
With this chance, the target can bolster his legion with assassins that possess high combat abilities.
So scheming. But I don't understand. With such a strong ability like complete hypnosis, why does he need to amass combat power? Because his enemy is the Jiqing family.
Similar to Cyber, the Jiqing family is also Persona Project's organizer. Even 008 is unable to confront them alone.
So his reason for amassing combat power is to take revenge on the Jiqing family? That makes sense. To take. But there is something else I'm unclear about. I have already caught some big fishes. Right, all is going well.
Right, let's meet at the usual sanctum, the day after tomorrow.
I'm hanging up. There's a guest. Nice to meet you, I am the head of the Hong Long Association. You can call me Doctor. This is not our first meeting, right? And why has your face changed? You didn't look like that the last time. How much do you know? Everything.
Including the fact that you are the Persona Project's experimental subject 008.
Dr. Ayaya. Seems like 41 has told you a lot about me. Xiang the groundwork you. Shang laid in Hong Kong is for your revenge plan against the Japanese Jiqing family? Doctor, she even told you this? I told you not to rope me in. That lunatic 008 is super vengeful. Scumbag Xiang Shang. Cool down, sister, the phone is innocent. Why are you smashing it? Experimental Subject 82, stationed at B4, failed to persuade 008 and his allies. Does not oppose the idea of launching an attack on the organizers because this aids in the success of 024's plans. After a round of discussion, they decided to continue their original plan. To come to Hong Kong and commence preparations against the alliance member, the Jiqing family. The Jiqing family is one of the weakest amongst the 12 members of the secret alliance. Persona Project Experimental Subject 24 Historian. Choosing the Jiqing family as the target is definitely not because Experimental Subject 008 still bears any deep grudges against them. 24 understands this. However, 82, who has similarly chosen Hong Kong as his starting point, may impede 24's plans against the Jiqing family. To ensure successful implementation, 008 has decided to stealthily make contact with 082. Yes. The characteristic that experimental subjects are prone to developing severe mental illnesses, dissociative identity disorder, due to abuse of chips. Help 008 to quickly locate 082. Under the guise of Mr. Chen, a renowned psychologist, 008 patiently waited for the target. As he had changed his looks before combing to Hong Kong, Persona Project researcher Kaiwan did not recognize 008. Therefore, 082 successfully entered the picture. Using the HIP psychologist, 008 instilled a mental order in 082 to postpone his own plans towards Cyber and unconditionally cooperate with Hub's plans against the Jiqing family. Up until the 2nd of August, midnight, all is progressing well. 008 and his allies have completed step 1 of the plan, reduced the Hong Kong Triad's influence, and amassed Asia's top combat assassins. After tonight, 008 and his allies will go under the radar once again. To wait for Jiqing Ze Run to start a territorial war against Hong Kong's 4 major triads. Let's head to level 1 to collect our prize. Hang on. Change your chip. You think I've been hypnotist? No, it's just procedure. Plus, there's no reason you should reject, right? Feeling more clear-headed? There. This is a record of your conversation with 008. Okay. Doctor. Firstly, to use my chip to ensure that your schemes would not affect us. Secondly, to ascertain the path that you would take. Xiang Shang, what paths? Dr. 41 can answer this for you. Alright, you should head back. I've prepared a prize for you in the level 1 lobby. Xiang Shang. Okay. So it was like this, huh? Come, let's go to level 1 to collect our prize. What? Are you mad? This is such an obvious trap. And we're still going. This shouldn't be a trap. Then what is it? My compensation. Sis, are you sure Big Brother is fine now? Why don't we tie him up and get a psychologist to take a look at him? Shut up. Any more yapping and I'm going on my own. Previously the leader of the Wolf of Northern Vietnam mercenaries, now Persona Project Experimental Subject 008 Sergeant. That big guy is the prize? No, I think the corpse on the chair beside him is the prize. Don't you think that the corpse looks familiar? Hey! What are you doing? Come back. Claiming my prize. I'm here to claim my prize. Doctor said you could take him to claim your bounty. At present, the stew has been inside the building behind me for more than 12 hours. You mentioned previously that the Hong Long Association is not as simple as it seems. Specifically in which aspects? If I were to have my say on this, the leader of the Hong Long Association. His actions are clearly not meant to further the Triad's businesses. They appear to be extreme measures taken to achieve a certain goal. First, he started a war with the 4 major Triads. Thereafter, he initiated a terrorist attack right under the nose of the Hong Kong government. Logically speaking, there is no way he, leader of the Hong Long Association, can escape unscathed after carrying out such crazy acts. But till this day, I still cannot understand how he will be able to escape. That is clearly impossible. Latest news update. The stew has located and shot down the mastermind of the terrorist attack that was hiding in the building. The leader of the Hong Long Association has been killed? Probably. Bounties placed on the dark web have all been taken down. Your request has been completed. Please verify. Verified. Head of Hong Kong's 4 major companies, leader of the Elites Association, Shan Lao. You don't have to specially call me about these trivial matters. Just remit the money to the one that did the deed. Port Association leader's wife MDM Chang. The scumbag that killed Ah Wang has been silenced. Who did it? Li Rue? One of Hong Kong's 4 major companies, Liang Jiangang's previous leader Chang Li. No, it's an unknown lad. One of Hong Kong's 4 major companies, Liang Jiangang's previous leader Chang Jiangong. I got it. One of Hong Kong's 4 major companies, Righteous Club's new leader Zhang Dui. Get in contact with the Korean guy ASAP and remit the prize money to him. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? You are Asian's number 9 assassin now. Yes, surprised. Yes, shocked. After you get back, remember to explain things clearly to your manager. I'm not accepting 1 dime less. Got it. Concurrently. Wan Chai Harbor, warehouse area. How's the situation? All went well. 082 accepted our compensation. He exchanged the fake corpse that the funeral director made for the bounty. Persona Project Experimental Subject 024 Historian. Where are Asia's top-notch assassins? How many netted? Persona Project Experimental Subject 047 Decision Maker. 5.3 of them are on the leaderboard, whereas 2 of them have the potential to make it to the list. Persona Project Experimental Subject 008 Psychologist. If it's 5 against 1, we should be able to hold back Ji Chung family's Ukubo Shuya. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Let Hong Kong be Ji Chang Ze Ren's burial ground. War Machine and the Korean have gone back. You okay? I'm fine. Just can't figure out some things. Gotta collect my thoughts. Don't need to worry about me. As long as you're fine, I'm going to rest. Been busy for the whole day. So tired. Yeah, good night. Got fooled, eh? That was their ploy. It can't be helped since we were unguarded. But it's fine. We obtained two crucial pieces of intel about 008 as well. The next time our paths cross, we will not be manipulated this badly. HM. So what's your next plan? Stay in Hong Kong to observe 008 and his allies fight against the Ji-Chung family?
Continue with the original plan to head to Macau and infiltrate Power's lowest limit.
How about Shantha Hall? Is it fine to just leave things as it is?
As a member of Hong Kong's triads, they will definitely be roped into the war between 008 and Ji-Chang Fami-Cheng family. With that Korean guy's protection, it should be fine in the short term.
With Asia's number 9 killer as a symbol of deterrence, there shouldn't be anyone foolish enough to try.
So that's why you gave the best part Assassin leaderboard points of the compensation for the Hong Long job to the Korean.
The second day. Liven up, we're starting the meeting. All units attack. Hey you. Wang Sui Hua. Play with your phone once more and I'll confiscate it. Alright. Let's get into the topic. Have any of you heard of Gamblers Group? If yes, raise your hand. None of you have heard of it? Hey! Hey! Don't ignore me. I fucking raised my hand earlier. Hang on. The Gamblers Group you speak of. Is it the one that originated from the Monaco myth? It's not a myth. The Gamblers Group really exists. If I may interrupt, I absolutely didn't get anything. What's Gamblers Group, Monaco?
Boss, why don't you explain right from the start?
Fine, then I'll briefly explain it. All of you know Las Vegas, right? Yes.
In this world, there are two other places that are as reputable as Las Vegas.
One of them is Macau.
The other is Monte Carlo, in Monaco.
The Gamblers Group that I brought up earlier originated from Monaco, France.
In 1856, the government of the Principality of Monaco had insufficient income.
To boost the government's income, the King of Monaco cooperated with Maurice Brown, a casino owner that was banished from Hamburg, to construct a casino in Monte Carlo.
As the executor of the plan, Maurice Brown obtained significant power. With the king's permission, he implemented rules in the Monte Carlo casino to protect the benefits of the casino and its gamblers. To ensure that both parties adhered to the rules, Maurice Brown made a bold attempt. He gathered all the famous gamblers in Monaco, set up the gambling parliament and earnestly requested the parliament members to supervise the Monte Carlo casino and its gamblers, as well as to discipline the rule breakers. This bold attempt paid off and the Monte Carlo casino rapidly expanded to become Europe's largest and most reputable casino. Although the gambling parliament has slowly been forgotten with the passage of time, it has not completely vanished. That means that the Gamblers Group that you mentioned earlier is the original gambling parliament?
Yes.
After hundreds of years of development, the Gamblers Group's influence has expanded to the world and is no longer limited to Europe.
Las Vegas and Macau are presently under the supervision of Gamblers Group. Really do that much? They would not be satisfied with as a judge, right? Yes.
Thus, they have started offering the service of organizing special wagers on top of their supervision of casinos and gamblers. These kinds of wagers are only open to the members and the stakes are no longer limited to money.
Instead, they may involve abstract resources or promises,
such as political changes in Eastern Europe, future trends in global oil prices, etc.
That means that their Gamblers Group members are either rich or powerful, yeah? That's right. Billionaires, political elites.
Only bigwigs that possess wealth, power, and violence, either one of them, have the right to become a formal member of the Gamblers Group. So your motive is to slip into their ranks through a wager to get these bigwigs' resources or promises.
Exactly.
But you just said that these special wagers are limited to members.
How are we going to get our hands on their Gamblers Group membership? It's unobtainable.
Only individuals that Gamblers Group acknowledge can become formal members.
There are no other ways. If so, your plan isn't valid at all. You aren't even a member. No, it is still valid. Other than formal members, there is still another special path prepared for gamblers. Special path? Yes. There are too many schools of art. Even Gamblers Group is unable to collect and employ them all. Gambling table, so there will definitely be win substantial farnai and utilizing extraordinary gambling techniques cart of deception. Special wagers are made for these expert con artists that always win. When Gamblers Group confirms that the individual possesses gambling that is far superior to an average human, they will invite this individual to participate in a special wager. Ha ha. The kind that cannot be rejected. But these people can't possibly offer anything that can entice the formal members, right? Plus, normal humans wouldn't want to gamble with these shifty con artists. No. Just the opposite. To those bigwigs, these con artists are the ones that have true value highly sought after. Correct. No matter how much they train, the bigwigs that currently occupy the top ranks are unable to break through the 80 marks, professional level, hurdle. Gamblers that can attract the Gamblers Group's attention need to be worth at least 90 marks, world champion level. By paying a small price, they can invite an expert in the gambling arena to replace them on the gambling table. Only an idiot would reject such a good deal. So, in the special wagers hosted by the Gamblers Group, gamblers with high success rates will be very popular? Right. In other words, if we can display an overwhelming strength gambling technique in Macau, we will definitely receive Gamblers Group's invitation. In fact, there may even be formal members that can't help but approach us. Korean, you will stay here and help auto manage Shanju Hall during my absence. Oak. There may be a major event coming up in the Hong Kong Underworld in the upcoming days. Don't get caught up in it no matter what. Okay. Kaiwan, you will remain in Hong Kong with Blizzard to investigate 008 and his allies' movements. I understand. Mrs. Gao, I need 7 actors with superior gambling techniques to participate in the Macau Texas poker competition at the end of the month with me. No problem. Macau. Head to the hotel first. Du has already booked rooms for us. After checking in, feel free to act on your own. Okay. Lisbo. Sir, how many guests? 3 room has been booked. All right. I will assist you with your check-in procedures. Hotel level K. You're free time for now, but I need everyone to follow me to District J, basement level D tonight to check things out. Alrighty. Okay. Let's gather tonight. What the shit? There are so many people here. There's at least a few thousand people here. That's because District J is facing the public casino that is open to tourists. Maximum stakes are limited to $0. There are other districts? Of course. To the billionaires and celebrities, District J is still too noisy. They would prefer to go to districts Q and K that are less populated. But there are no restrictions on the maximum stakes there. I've heard of people that squandered assets worth billions of dollars within 2 hours. You sure know a lot. Have you been here before? No, but before I knew Tsuehua, I often went to Las Vegas and Atlantic City to play blackjack. They have this too? You mean this tiger plush? Yeah. Claw machines in Las Vegas casinos also had this plush. Word has it that people who get it within 10 tries have all enjoyed huge winnings in the casino. Now, gamblers call it the lucky tiger. I want this. Quick. Give me money. I want to catch it. Now. Immediately. Give it up. You can't get it within 200 tries. I've tried and back in the days as well. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I want it. I want it. I want it. How long more is she going to take? Usually, 2 to 3 hours. I'm going to the washroom. Hey! Wait for me. I'm going too. What's wrong? I saw something interesting. You know that person? Or is she special? There's 100 grand inside. Go ahead and play. I want to meet with her alone. Sure. Excuse me, thank you. All in Japanese. Hey. Look. So confident? Is his whole card jack, king? Or double ace? Someone went all in. Exciting. Fold. 2 queens, huh? No wonder he called for so long. The reason he didn't call despite having full house is probably because he is afraid that the Japanese that went all in has 4 aces or royal flush, huh? Hey! Are you calling or not? If you're not calling, then stop wasting time. Call. All in. I don't believe that your whole card is Jan K. Regrettably, it is the Jan K. Royal flush. 4 aces versus royal flush. Quick chat. Beverage area. What made you think of coming to Macau to become a cleaner? The Texas Hold'em on this side is more interesting. Speaking of which, you've changed a lot since I last saw you 3 months ago. That unfriendly vibe that you had is no longer there. Barbara, the second holder of the WSOP Champions Gold Bracelet, professional poker player, I Xiang Shan's poker friend. Ha ha. If within a month someone had experienced backstabbing, kidnapping, subjection to a staged death and forced to surrender their hard-earned empire, they would have changed a lot too. Road did it? Oh right. Please don't leak out news about my appearance in Macau. Before my chances are good enough to go all in in terms of taking revenge, I don't wish to let him know that I'm alive. So you came to Macau to seek help from the parliament members? Darling. My companion is calling me. See ya. All right. Where's War Machine? I gave him some chips. He is probably play ing now. War Machine spotted. How much did you win, Lost it all. How would I have known that my luck would be so bad today? Even though I was 1 card away from the hand I was making. For 4 continuous rounds. All for naught. Traditional Texas Hold'em or 6+ Hold'em? What's traditional Texas Hold'em and 6+ Hold'em? You didn't even clarify the rules and you called the bet. Of course you would lose. Hey! Don't hit me anymore. It hurts. 10 minutes later. Under the rules of 6+ Hold'em, cards 2 to 5 are removed. It is more difficult to gather cards of the same suit. If you play it like the traditional Texas Hold'em, you're guaranteed to lose money. So it's like this, huh? I've learned something new. First time seeing you so hardworking. Are you really War Machine? Are you possessed by Kaiwan? Hey! Give us back the War Machine that hates doing homework. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Ace, 6, 7, 8 and 9 can form a straight. One more thing. Ace can be treated as 5 and 6+ Hold'em. Are y'all done? Any more and I'll quit teaching. 1 hour later. These are the basic rules and key points. Did you memorize it all? Memorized? Not asking you. Probably need to play a few more rounds to familiarize with the probability of forming hands and the probability of success. But I roughly understand how to play. Okay. Y'all have half a month to familiarize yourself with the 6+ Hold'em before the WSOP Macau approaches. During this period, I will give y'all 100 grand chips every day. Can we do anything we want with the chips? Can we? You're only allowed to play 6 plus Hold'em. All other expenses will be deducted from your remuneration. Hello? Stingy. I have gathered the people you want. Do I send them over now? Send them over in batches. If they come together, it will be too eye-catching. Okay. I'll send their resume over to you first. 3 days later, all of you will follow me to Macau. District J. 10 grand. 6 plus Hold'em table 4. 6 plus Hold'em table 7. These two are the new friends, allies, that you made during this period? Yeah, what do you think? Player Linder the gun wins. If it was you from the past, I would never imagine that you would befriend people like them. People change. By the way, there are 2 participants to beware of in WSOP Macau. Dan Zucker, male, 27 years old, professional poker player. Specialize in reading and bluffing. Poker player with the highest ROI in many major competitions this year. Ghostan Wangbao, he, male, 63 years old, Master Street performer. Superb at the art of switching cards. Till today, no one has figured out how he switches cards on the gambling table. If you wish to approach the parliament members as a gambler, they will be your key opponents in WSOP Macau. Thank you. Why mention it? Isn't it nature's law to extend a helping hand when your friend faces problems, down and out? Darling, time to go. My companion is calling me. See ya. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Who is that girl? Is she your ex? Don't make wild guesses, she's just a poker mate. Really? Come, tell me. How much did y'all win? 300? Great job. Of course, who do you think I am? You? Lost? Half? Didn't I teach you how to play yesterday? Why did you still lose so much? You can't blame me. There was someone on my table with awesome luck. Grand. Everyone that played with him lost. I've already lost quite a little. Come to think of it, War Machine has never won us in poker, right? 3 days later in Louis de Cain's garden, Macau. They sure look the part. These extras. Ms. Gao and her assassin actors. Since everyone is here, let me explain our next plan of action. My goal is to obtain victory in WSOP Macau's giant no-limit Hold'em Cumulated Rentree. The qualifiers for this segment are divided into 5 stages. For every stage, I will give each person sufficient chips to buy in thrice approximately mop 24 grand. Finally, we're going in big. When someone amongst us wins the giant championship, the reward mechanism will be triggered. On top of the pre-agreed base remuneration, the prize money will be divided based on individual contributions. War Machine, you better not get eliminated in the qualifiers. That means that the bonus prize pool available for distribution will grow. With more comrades getting past the qualifiers and advancing into the finals, right? So, any more questions? In the event that there is only one person that can proceed into the finals. If I voluntarily give up my chance to enter the finals and assist a comrade in advancing, how will the prize money be divided? Contribution will be determined by the number of chips y'all have on hand. Then I have no problems. Any more questions? If not, I'll draft up the contract based on what I said earlier. War Machine and CUI Hua, how about y'all? This is fine. Ms. Gao, how about your side? No issues. Very good. First qualifying round of the giant competition. Total participants 4.868. Table 78. Starting chips mop $3000. Current chips mop $840. Table 42. Starting chips mop $3000. Current chips mop $12,600. Table 93. Current chips mop $440. Table 16. All in.
Starting chips MOP $3000, current chips MOP $5 so. Table 78, player Xiang Sheng advances to the second round.
HM. The others should almost be done too.
Starting chips MOP $3000, current chips MOP $42000.
Buy in. I want to buy in again. Once more. Give me another 3,000 chips. I knew it.
On the first day of qualifiers, everyone aside from War Machine advanced to the second round.
I'm telling you guys. Something's definitely amiss about the big blind that sat on my table. Every time I go all in, he is able to guess my cards. Perhaps his ability to read cards is stronger? But he can't be right 100% of the time right. If it was someone else, it may be impossible. But War Machine's poker face is so lousy. Guessing your whole hand is a walk in the park. Stop finding excuses. You're just a noob. Damn. Can't you trust me? Barbara. I've checked Ghost Hand is not participating in the giant, but Dan Zucker is. He's skilled at reading cards. In the Fin Ace, we definitely have to beware of his ability to read cards and bluff. 7 days later. Table 47. Such terrible luck. Meeting a top seed player in the second round. This is hard. Dan Zucker, professional poker player. Small blind wins. Starting chips 69,000. Current chips 117,000. Starting chips 42,000. Current chips 25,000. Clearly, conventional methods are ineffective. I can only use that. B. Tell me his whole card. He's using chips again. Killer personality John Chris. That's right. Entomologist personality Jean Henri. If this goes on, he might become a psychological mess. Isn't that good? We can revive in another manner. Equity probability of winning 96%. Starting chips 42,000. Current chips 68, so 0. Equity, probability of winning, 4%. Starting chips 69,000. Current chips 112, so 0. Although I would like to win you fair and square, you leave me no choice. Your ability to read cards is simply too strong. I can only use this petty trick. I won. Several hours later. Table 47, participant Dan Zucker. And participant Xiang Sheng advances to the third round. Now, that's troublesome. Failed to eliminate him in the last few games. Sowing the seeds of calamity. Starting chips 42,000. Current chips 245,000. Starting chips 69,000. Current chips 53,000. District J Beverage Area. Heard you won Dan Zucker? Xiang Shan's old friend professional poker player Barbara II. It was a stroke of luck. How about your side? Not too good. Ghost Hand is also participating in the Marathon Cumlamited Hold'em. Hope I get matched up with him only in the later rounds. He is that good? I absolutely can't grasp his playstyle. Many in the industry have claimed that he cheats, but up until now, nobody can prove that he is cheating. It's like this, huh? Regardless, you must be cautious if you are playing against him in the future. Using conventional card reading techniques on him will only backfire. HM. I got it. Darling. Was anyone eliminated today? However, 2 people are almost running out of chips. Probably can't go much further. No problem. If we're assigned to the same table in the third round, I will lose some chips to them. The more comrades advancing to the main event, the higher our chances of victory. Current chips 245,000. My luck is pretty good. I met a comrade.
Clear out the opponents first and divide the chips based on contribution afterwards. Mouth words.
Actor assassin Ah Fong.
Sure, mouth words.
At the same time Nagoya. Yoshinari. Clan HQ. Have you heard? That matter. Yoshinari clan upper management Tobatake Masato. You are referring to Hong Kong's Triad Chaos? Yoshinari clan upper management Chikamatsu Jayazu. Exactly. For major triads being done in by a group of no-names. I almost died laughing. Ha 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 ha. The strength of the triads in Hong Kong, Macau and Taiwan has drastically declined in recent years. Yoshinari clan upper management Asuna Yusuk.
For all we know, the head might have called us here this time to discuss the second territorial war with the Hong Kong triads.
Yoshinari clan upper management Yagyu Jehu. The head is here. I believe everyone has already guessed what I want to say.
Crucial member of the secret organization Horoscope Underworld Emperor that unified the Japanese Yakuza's head of the Yoshinari clan Yoshinari Zurin.
Gonna do something big. Sure enough. That's right.
I want to start the territorial wars with the Hong Kong triads once again. Table 6, participants Xiang Shang and Ah Fong advances to the fourth qualifying round.
Pleasure working with you. Mouth words. Starting chips 245,000. Current chips 516, so 0. Pleasure working with you. Two mouth words. Starting chips 40, so 0. Current chips 178,000. Speaking of which, Suehua should be almost done too. Dan Zucker? You cheated in the previous round yet? Professional poker player Dan Zucker. Hey, don't spout nonsense without any evidence. I'll sue you for slander.
Just earlier, I confirmed it after watching your last few rounds.
You probably obtained some technique to rapidly pinpoint your opponent's whole card, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't brazenly divide this table's chips with your comrade. I don't know what you are saying. There are 3 more rounds till the finals. I will attempt to expose your cheating. I'll have you know that the cause of your downfall is the premature reveal of your trump card? Cheating scumbag. Then, I'll wait for it. What? That Dan Zucker wants to unravel your trick in the upcoming qualifiers? Yeah. Although the likelihood is low. It would be an uphill battle if he finds out that I'm using insects to cheat. Tonight? Why don't I? Texas Hold'em WSOP the Giant qualifier first seeded player, Dan Zucker, suffered defeat I. Fourth qualifying round of WSOP Macau the Giant. Remaining participants 204. Current chips 516, so 0. If I take my time, history is likely to repeat. Dan Zucker will advance before me and come by to observe my match. His plan is probably to get a close observation of my gameplay and attempt to unravel my cheat in the next 3 qualifying rounds. I must not let him get his way. 1 hour later. Table 23. Participant Dan Zucker advances to the 5th qualifying round. Current chips 740,000. Seems like I'm faster this time. No problem, there are 2 more rounds left. 1 hour later at a cafe. So you are having a full-blown confrontation with Dan Zucker now? Yeah, I've no idea why he's going crazy. He insists on picking on me. Perhaps he was done in by a con artist previously. Now that he ran into you, love the house and its crow yet? The one you're finding. Okay. I'll remit the balance to your account in 5 minutes. Why did y'all stop talking? Someone is secretly sniping us. Wait, what? It's her, the girl that is sitting at the corner, playing with her phone. Who's going? I'll go. Head back to the hotel without me. Don't worry about me. Remitted. Please check. Received. No wonder I couldn't find you guys in Hong Kong. So you're in Macau. Persona Project Experimental Subject 070 Detective. The detective found him. Persona Project Experimental Subject 071 Yokozuna. Persona Project Experimental Subject 072 Wrestler. The Yoshinari clan has clearly sped up annihilation of the Fujizaki-gumi and Takahashi remnants in these 2 weeks. Yoshinari Zurin is getting impatient. By next month, he will definitely raise the curtain on territorial wars with the Hong Kong triads. I've also received similar intel on my end. Recently there were also talks amongst the 4 major triads about reorganizing the collectively resist the formidable enemy. That means that the war between the Yoshinari clan and the 4 major triads will commence in the near future. Yes. That's right. Adu, try your best to delay the merger of Shanju Hall and the 4 major triads. Got it. Blizzard, continue to follow up on the Yoshinari clan. Notify me as soon as war commences. No problem. I'm back. So fast? Of course. Spying was my original job. So why did that girl secretly took our photos? Because someone raised a wanted notice for us on the notice board. Wanted notice? Yeah. Probably a certain some experimental subject is looking for us. Definitely not the organizers. This is not their working style. 7 days later at the 5th qualifying round of WSOP Macau the Giant. Remaining participants 96. Table I. Starting from this round, the probability of running into each other will greatly increase. Persona Project Experimental Subject 082 Killer. Table 5. My luck is pretty good. There were no not ably strong players assigned to my table. Advancing should not be a problem. Head of Actors Assassin MS Gao. Table 6. Professional poker player Dan Zucker. Table 8. Actor Assassin Ah Fong. Actor Assassin Veteran. Actor Assassin Black Mamba. Actor Assassin Ching. What's wrong with the organizers? Assigning us all to the same table. Ayaya. It can't be helped. Let's eliminate the competitors first, then fight internally to determine the strongest. He shall advance to the next stage with all the chips. Any comments? No comments. Table 12. Participant Suihua advances to the main event. Oh yes. Xiang Shang should be done too. Persona Project Experimental Subject 041 KGB. I've seen through your tricks. It's bees, right? You. Has your brain gone wonky from playing too many poker games? Bees. Who would buy such a ridiculous story? At the same time, Macau Harbor. Persona Project Experimental Subject 070 Foot Detective. Persona Project Experimental Subject 071 Foot Yokozuna. Persona Project Experimental Subject 072 Foot Wrestler. ING for is really in 082's hands? HM. Equivalent exchange. There are areas where we are of use to 082. As a smart guy, he wouldn't make enemies of us. That's if 082 and 041 really possess our ID chips. 4 people, huh? HM. Including Suihua and I. We make up 18 of the participants advancing to the main event. I still don't get it. Get what? Our motive for coming to Macau is to flaunt our gambling skills and earn an invitation to the gamblers group, right? Yes. If that's your motive, can't you just rely on the bees card reading techniques and create a commotion in the casino to attract gamblers group's attention? Why go through so much trouble? Creating a commotion can indeed attract gamblers group's attention quickly. If we're lucky, we can even get an offer from certain bigwigs. But there are other things at stake. What things? Becoming the center of attention comes with a price.
Your every move will be exposed under the spotlight. Your body language, personality, catchphrases in different situations, etc., will be repeatedly dug up and analyzed by enemies in the dark. Gradually, they will begin to understand you better, to the extent that it may best your own understanding of yourself. Can't be that extreme, right? Don't underestimate their resolve to stay in this world. They have already paid a price far beyond what normal humans would pay. Gamblers that pursue victory can no longer be termed as humans. They are slaves of victory. Apostles that have discarded their humanity. As compared to them, Dan Zucker is merely a celebrity poker player. Before obtaining the Gamblers Group's invitation and grasping some basic intel of these people, I absolutely do not wish to become the talk of the town. I see. We're here. Where are you? I'm with 082. Lisboa Hotel on Avenida de Lisboa. Where is 082? In the hotel. The main event of the giant competition has 6 poker tables with 8 players per table, making a total of 48 players. Amongst these 48 players, 8 will advance to the finals to share the prize pool. Also, the table count for the main event, 6, is less than the number of people that advanced, 8. Taking advantage of this rule, allies assigned to the same table can work in tandem to eliminate the opponents. Thereafter, play slowly to await automatic advancement after victors emerge from the other tables. As long as we bag half the seats for the finals, the champion of the giant competition will definitely be ours. Budnina, the research lab's A-chips, are they with you? How can that be? The side effects of great A-chips are so strong. I'll avoid them as far as I can. Why would I take them? You know the side effects of great A-chips, but 082 doesn't. Bent on revenge, he should be keen on them. If so, wouldn't Historian and Undertaker be more suspicious? They have always been hoarding and they never turn down anything that comes along. It's not them. When the Undertaker and I left the cage, the great A-chips had already been taken away. The only people that left before us were you, 082, Thunder, Hannibal, Scarface and Dominique. The detective has already asked the others. Only you and 082 are left. All done now. Hello? Done with the meeting? If you're done, then get your ass down to the level 1 lobby to pick me up now. Turning the clock back to a few days ago. I reckon Nathan, or some experimental subject, is looking for us. What's their motive? Definitely not to join us. They are probably after these chips. But don't the chips have strong side effects? Have they found a solution to suppress the side effects? The solutions have always been available. The simplest is simplest one is one: find our ID chips. But it doesn't eradicate the root cause. ID? Yes. The chip that Dr. Hemingway made with a part of our memories. Use ID to suppress the other personalities that are born from overusing chips. Since they are so important, why didn't 008 and his allies demand their ID chips from us? Because they are not using the ID suppression method. So they don't need them. I see. Okay. Then you'll strike up a relationship with them. When they arrive in Macau, you are in charge of receiving them. If necessary, feel free to leak our whereabouts. Firstly, ascertain what they want. Here, Slowpoke. Only 3 people? I expected. Cut out the meaningless probing. Before negotiations, can I ask a question? Are y'all more inclined towards deal or demand? Deal. But we're open to rob if we can't come agreement. Our chips are unsuitable for you. 082, you would not lose out by barter ing them. What are your chips? Grappling, entertainer and appraiser. Terms? What terms are y'all willing to offer? To take them from me. We will work for you for the next 1 year. Main event of WSOP Macau: the Giant.
Remaining participants 48. Hello everyone, this is WSOP Macau. Texas Hold'em the Giant Short Deck main event. I am your commentator, Yuan Laolu. I am the special guest, Chao Xingji. Texas poker commentator. Professional poker player. So, many skilled poker players have emerged in this year's Texas Hold'em Short Deck competition. For example, we have the Finland Poker has $10 million earnings in many major competitions up till now player, Dan Zucker, who? Professional poker player Dan Zucker. I heard that many professional players have opted to participate in Athon. Yes, there was indeed this saying. But there was a dark horse that debuted in No Limit Hold'em in WSOP AV. Yes, these was indeed this sping, but these was a dark house that debuted in the giant qualifiers this year that won a huge amount of chips from Dan Zucker and had him. Let's see what they are up to now. Wow! 6.4 million chips. Seems like Mr. Dark Horse has won the qualifiers rather cleanly. Raise, 10. Current chips 6,445,000. Isham, he probably has the most chips among the participants that advanced to the main event. Let's see. There are 3 people in this game with a pot of HKD 320,000. Currently, French poker player, Ben, has the best winnings odds of 56%. Raise, 30. Participant Ben has raised the bets, bringing the pot size to HKD 820,000. Will participant Xiang Shang call? Current chips 1,884, so 0. He has called. Singaporean player Lu Mingshang has also called. Current chips 1,217, 000. Now, the pot has hit HKD 1,220, 000. What is Xiang Shang doing? Can't he see their cards? Calling despite such poor winning odds. Because it's the main event, the organizers will be broadcasting the entire event live. I cannot risk exposing my trick by placing a B behind everyone. Losing some chips is inevitable if there are more than 3 to 4 participants. The turn card is Q. It's game over for Lu Mingshang. Now, to see whether Xiang Shang can escape. TSK. J and J Ha. Check. Check. Raise, 60. 2 hours later. Table Oyang participant Xiang advances to the finals. Yes. Such an exciting turnabout. Participant Xiang Shang suddenly got serious in the second half of the game. And got the Finland palm of his hands. It participant Ben, in the. Almost as if he already knew the cards that Ben had. Right. That's right. That's the feeling. The helper that 082 recruited. Does he have a screw loose here? Don't talk, don't mingle, don't bother about him. Thankfully, the only skilled opponents this round were Ben and Lu Mingshang. Otherwise, I may be forced to reveal more tricks. Personality born from chips? The 8 participants above will be participating in tomorrow's final. Free for a chat outside? Yes, it's about tomorrow's final. Okay, meet at District J's pub. District J beverage area. Speak. Why did you ask me out? Levay professional poker player, one of the giant finalists. Can you contact Fua and Patgorsky? What are you intending to do? Have you watched today's competition footage? Watched. The newbie named Xiang Shang is highly skilled. His card reading skills may trump you. But he takes too long to warm up. Performance was below standard in the first half of the game. If I said that he is a con artist and the fluctuations in his performance is due to the heightened difficulty of employing his trick under the audience's scrutiny. What do you think? Are you serious? You know it. I'll never joke about this. So your point is? Call Fuat and Patgorsky. Let's work together in the first half of the game to eliminate him. Has everyone memorized the codes to be used in the final? Memorized. Although we are occupying half the seats in the final, we must not loosen our guard. After all, the opponents in the final are all reputable, professional poker players. A tad bit careless, and they will not let go of that opportunity. What does everyone think of my suggestion? Borrowing the strength of 4 professional poker players to go against a newbie. Ha ha. Dan Zucker, you really are regressing. Ben and Lu Ming Sheng have already fallen. If you still think that he is merely a skilled newcomer, I can only wish you the best of luck in the final. How do you prove that he's a con artist? You know. It will be troublesome for everyone if news that we are working in tandem to kick him out of the final is leaked. I have no way to prove it. It's also my first time seeing his technique. I can only say that. With more people, the difficulty of employing his trick increases, and so would the chances of our victory. On the contrary, victory is almost impossible for us if there are only 2 to 3 participants left on the table. The second day venue of the final match. Hello everyone, this is WSOP Macau, the Giant Final. I'm your commentator Yuan Laolu. I am the special guest, Chao Xingji. The competition will begin shortly. Let us hand the screen over to the participants. What's this? So the 3 of you have already teamed up. Is this your ploy, Dan Zucker? Or participants that went all in as soon as the competition started? All in. LeVay, professional poker player. Dan Zucker, professional poker player. Dan Zucker has folded. Only participant Xiang Shang is left. Will he go all in? I see. By going all in, you lot intend to force me to fold and slowly exhaust my chips. If I call, it will purely be a gamble of luck. The unpredictability brought about by the turn and the river can completely trounce my card reading advantage. As long as Lady Luck is not with me for 2 continuous rounds, I will lose all my chips and get kicked out. Getting worried now? As long as 2 of us commenced 4, get a good starting hand, we will go all in and force you to fold. Not giving you a chance to peep at the cards. You lot are really scheming. Participant Xiang Shang folded. In this round, the entire pot of 800 grand will solely go to Lei. Undeniably, your trick is indeed formidable. Owing to the insect's characteristics, even an expert that sees through your trick during the actual competition is unable to prove that you are cheating. Your only fault is the premature reveal of your trick, which allowed me sufficient time to devise a plan to defeat you. What is happening? Just what is happening today? Just 2 games into the competition, even participant Fua went all in. This time, are you calling? Fua, professional poker player. Ayaya, brother Xiang Shang is getting picked on. In this situation, what will you do? Damn. At this rate, even if my chips are far more than them. If I were to do the math, I merely have 1 more chance than them. But they have 4 people. That's right. With 4 sets of chips and 4 sets of whole cards. Our probability of getting a starting hand better than yours is high, and so is the probability of wiping out your chips in an all-in game. Unless your luck is as extraordinary as your trick, you will definitely be ousted. Is it 8 and 6? Secret code. 8 and 6? Whoa whoa whoa. Participant LeVay is just 1 card away from a stray. Will he immediately go all in just like he did in the past 2 rounds? All in. He went all in. Too bad, the 91 he wants is with Xiang Shang. Fold. Stretches. Call. All in. What? Only you can go all in? Can't I do that? Really too careless this time. But the good news is LeVay had slightly more chips than Wang Suihua, so he is not out of the game yet. But his remaining chip count is insignificant.
With a mere 430 grand, he is no longer a threat to the other participants.
Very good. Only 3 left. Eliminate. More and this game is set. Damn. Was done in by her. Professional poker player Lei current chips 430,000. He. You went easy on me. Now what?
Professional poker player Patgorsky current chips 9,200, 000.
Continue with the original plan. 3 versus 1 we will still win this. Professional poker player Dan Zucker current chips 14,070, 000. Professional poker player Fua current chips 10,400, 000. Let's start. Okay. Lei is basically out of the game now. If I continue to ally with Dan Zucker, I may end up following Lei's footsteps. But if I were to sit back and watch the dogfight between Dan Zucker, Patgorsky and Xiang Shang. After the top dog is decided amongst the 3 of them and ousting the small fries. And I'm guaranteed to be in the top 4. As compared to joining hands with Dan Zucker to rid off Xiang and having to pit our skills thereafter. The ROI of Plan B sailing into top 4 without doing anything is clearly much higher. HM. You can't blame for this. As expected, someone is starting to waver. Such loose alliances formed on the basis of interests will also crumble due to the same reason. On one hand, you can sail into the top 4 without doing anything. On the other hand, you can go all in and be forced to retire early due to poor luck. Eventually having to watch someone much noober than you get more prize money and a better ranking just because they did nothing. It is clear what a normal person would choose. If someone in your alliance has lost all their chips because of going all in, other alliance members will start realizing that they can smoothly sail into top 4 once one of us, Yumi, loses all our chips. At that time, you will be deserted. Who would have thought? The champion of WSOP Macau the Giant is not Dan Zucker. Not the mysterious Dark Horse Xiang. Not Fua. Not Patgorsky. But the inconspicuous, leisure player MS Gao that has remained obscure and soundless from the qualifiers till the main event. The 3 of them are all your people? How many helpers did you prepare in WSOP Macau the Giant? Including Afong whom you ousted in the main event, a total of 10 people. Well, it's an honorable loss. Alright, see you at the next stop. There won't be a next stop. I achieved my motive. Just earlier. Offer from the Gamblers Group? Yes, I got it. I see. No wonder you felt so estranged. So you're not actually a gambler. A word of warning for you. Please speak. The rule you are playing by laying the groundworks to guarantee your victory and toss a bait before the competition. That will work on this side of the world. On that side, it will not be so easy. Those who are capable of surviving on that side are all masters at gaming the system. If you continue to use this method on the other side, you will lose terribly. I'll keep it in mind. Goodbye, egomania who possesses a unique trick. See you, stubborn poker player. Next up, Gamblers Group arc begins. Money. Split the money. What's wrong? Problem with the offer? No, it's quite normal. The sender wants to invite us as a guest to their residence. But I'm only allowed to bring one person along. I'm vexed about who to bring. Are there any tricks involved? How should I put this? Actually, there are many members in the inner circle of the Gamblers Group that like to do this. This is quite a common practice. WHEM not subates which of you suits me better so. Let's have a live competition and the winner shall become my proxy. Okay. Due to professional mismatches, these members will usually set up a stage during the selection of proxies. Thereafter, candidates will compete on this stage. The most outstanding performer will become that member's gambling proxy. I understand now. This feels like an unconventional interview. Your interpretation is also not wrong. By the way, where did you get so much inside intel from?
Before I fell out with Cyber, I just passed the Gamblers Group's member admittance test.
I see. 3 days later. Mr. Xiang Shang, Madam Wang Suiwa, welcome to the residence. This way, please. Okay. How many groups of people are invited as guests this time? Inconvenient to disclose? Nothing inconvenient. It's been a long time since any guests asked this question. Felt a little emotional. There are 3 more groups of guests after you. The 2 of you are the second group. Please find a seat. After everyone is gathered, I will inform the master. Okay. Wang Baohe also got the offer, huh? Master street performer Ghost Hand Wang Baohe. MV apologies. Hour later. For keeping you all waiting. Macau gambling king He Yen Bin.
I believe that everyone has already obtained some preliminary intel about Gamblers Group via your own avenues before arriving.
Pertaining to their authenticity, I won't be explaining much. Wake him up. Yes, sir. 10 minutes later.
10 days later, I have a very important wager that I must participate in.
Coincidentally, the nature of the wager is something that my current proxy does not excel in.
Therefore, I am desperately looking for a new proxy to complete the gamble on my behalf.
What is the nature of the wager? To search for someone. Fraud Gang Big 4 Brain, Leader. How about be specific? Magician of the gambling world Wu Zuoliang. Within a stipulated duration, find a person group hidden Gamblers Group hidden somewhere Macau opponent. Find a person designated by Gamblers Group hidden somewhere in Macau before the opponent. Pretty similar to the intel communicated from the other side by I. Fraud Gang Big 4 Foot, Chauffeur. Which side are we choosing this time? Fraud Gang Big 4 Hand, Executor second in charge in the gang. Macau Gambling King, Reserve, Hirinshi's residence. Seems like all of you have made a choice. Macau Gambling King, Reserve, He Yen Bin's younger brother Hirin 11. We have no reason to choose the other side. Fraud Gang Big 4I, Intel Collector. Any more questions? No. Gamblers of TSTX Zhou Miao and Zhou Yen. None from us. Excellent. Then, may the guests who are keen on this wager follow me. The master has prepared a small little game for everyone. So Big 4 and Ghost Hand give up, huh? The content of the game that master prepared for everyone is as such. Pick any photo on the table and find the person in the photo within the next 24 hours. Regardless of method. What if we all succeed? Gamblers of TSTX Zhou Yen and Zhou Miao. Then the first one to succeed wins. What if we all fail? Magician of the gambling world Wu Zuoliang. Then we will extend an additional 24H. If no one completes the game even after the extension, it will be treated as a draw. Any rules? What can be done, what cannot be done? Upstart of the Texas Hold'em world Mr. Xiang. No rules. It's like this, huh? Who do you think will emerge victorious? Macau Gambling King He Yen Bin. If I never met these candidates, I will probably think more highly of Wu Zuoliang. What about after meeting them? Mr. Xiang. How do you intend to find the person in the photo? It will be fine to leave it to Blizzard. Macau has a developed surveillance system. Finding an average human is not a difficult task. Then how do you ensure that we will find the target ahead of the other 2 teams? Very simple. We have taken them into custody. Well done. I've never offended or wronged you. Why do you keep hounding me? You just irk me. Problem? My spirit animal is the honey badger. So this is your plan. Ensuring your victory by restricting their freedom.
If I can't better myself, I'll just make my opponents worse off than me.
Simple, effective and practical, isn't it? Let's go. Blizzard has found the person. 24 hours later. Gambling King He Yen Bin's residence. Amongst all of you, only Mr. Xiang found the person? This is all thanks to his doings.
Mr. He never said that hindering other teams is against the rules.
Therefore, silence means consent. Since all of you lost to me because of your failure to realize this point, what is there to be angry about? I'm going to bash you.
But he's right. No wonder the housekeeper thought highly of him.
A frightening intuition that hits the mark. Foo. Let's stop here.
Mr. Xiang Shang is hereby appointed as the proxy for my next gamble.
B4 VIP. Please follow me this way. Whoa.
So the VIP area on this side, Macau, is modeled after the ancient Roman Colosseum, huh?
I've been meaning you even before arrived. Yo standing of Gambler Group's internal affairs is no ordinary. Were you previously a proxy?
No, but I've received Gamblers Group's invitation before.
Let's go. Let's go meet our Macau district president. We can sign your proxy agreement at the same time. Okay. Gamblers Group, one of the three presidents, Horace. President. He is your newly chosen proxy? Yes. Do you wish to commence contractual proceedings now? Your name? Xiang Shang. Are you aware of the risks involved in the wager between members of the gambling parliament? Partially aware.
Depending on remunerations, proxies that lose the gamble will either be forced to remove a specified organ or get a choice in the organ that they wish to lose.
Are you aware of the rewards that the winner's proxy can obtain? Yes.
10% of the ante's valuation or one promise from the employer requires prior agreement.
In view of the associated risks and rewards, are you still willing to be Mr. He Yen Bin's proxy? Of course. Then, let's sign the agreement. What? Losing would mean the loss of an organ? Isn't the stake way too high? Wagers between members are like this. When the antes are above a certain threshold, Gamblers Group needs to impose some measures to ensure that both proxies will give their best shot. After all, gamblers do not have a good reputation or professional ethics to speak of.
But even so, there may still be people who will purposely choose to lose at the cost of their organs. Especially this kind of wagers that involve the right to be Macau's gambling king.
What's wrong? Did the personality born from the chip start to take initiative in forcefully establishing a bond? You are the personality born from the gambler chip? Repeatedly using gambler chip recently. That's right. You may address me as God of Gambling. K04, bedroom. Hang on. You're saying the stake involved in the wager that He Yen Bin prepared for me is the title of Macau's gambling king? Isn't that obvious? As the existing gambling king, He Yen Bin has no lack of proxies. There are only two possible kinds of wager where He Yen Bin has no choice but to accept a proposed category that his proxies do not excel in. 1. The prize of the wager is so attractive that even gambling king He Yen Bin is unable to reject. 2. This is a mandatory wager. Mandatory wager? Yes. Their family has many children and grandchildren.
2 generations ago, the gambling king suffered in a power struggle between the various members of the family. Before he passed on, he made a will stating that all males descendants of the He family with the right to ascend to the throne of the gambling king will have one opportunity in their entire life to challenge the eldest son of the main family under the supervision of Macau Gambling Parliament's president. If he wins, he shall become Macau's gambling king. If he loses, the challenger and all his descendants will permanently lose the right to become Macau's gambling king.
There's such a thing? But, how did you know all these?
There was a period of time when I sat at the peak of the gambling world. At that time, many He family descendants wanted to rope me over to their side.
I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Why did He Yanbin choose me as his proxy? Wouldn't it be better to choose a proxy with higher winning odds to take charge of such an important wager?
Because victory cover the fight for the title of gambling king is not decided in a single round. Strategically, He Yanbin may have given up the round that you are in charge of. The Million Lion Pound.
I don't understand.
Why are you leaving such an important wager to an outsider?
Macau gambling king He Yanbin's son He Li Qing. What other choice do I have? To defeat me, your worthless uncle purposely selected an area that all my proxies are bad at.
I can only publicly solicit a replacement that looks reliable.
Relax.
The fight for the title of gambling king is decided by winning 3 of 5 rounds.
I can afford to lose 1 round. Besides, we have not lost yet, right? Hello? I've decided on the remuneration I want. I choose option 2, promise.
Specifically, you need to bring me into the Las Vegas members circle if I win.
Okay. When do we sign the contract? Tomorrow afternoon. The second day, Hotel Lisboa B4 VIP area.
Per both parties' negotiation in good faith, Mr. Xiang Shang shall be appointed as Mr. He Yanbin's proxy for the next wager. In the event of victory, the remuneration is: Mr. He Yanbin needs to recommend Mr. Xiang Shang to the Las Vegas Gambling Parliament members.
Yes. In the event of failure, Mr. Xiang Shang will cut off his right pinky. Yes. Contract formed.
In 3 days, Mr. He Yanbin's wager will be conducted here.
I will be the referee. Please be here punctually. Have you all decided on your preferred remuneration? Gambling King, Reserve, He Run 11. Decided. We will choose assets. Essive. Cash, stocks and immovable assets are all fine. Fraud Gang Big 4 Hand Executor second in charge. Expected answer.
But according to the Gamblers Group's rules,
proxies that choose assets instead of a promise will suffer heftier penalties in the event of failure. Are you all sure? Fortune favors the bold. We are sure. Deal. I'll bring you all to meet the upper management of Gamblers Groups to seal our contract later.
By the way, the documents on the table contain information on my arrogant brother's newly appointed proxy.
Bring it back to have a look. If all goes as planned, he and his team is probably your next opponent. Hotel Lisboa B4 VIP area.
The one challenging the current gambling king, He Yanbin, this time.
Is it his brother, He Run 11? Gamblers. Group member Asia Paint King. Go Chang Liang's proxy Mandala.
Record 7 wins 2 losses. To think that He Yanbin didn't send out his jack, queen and king in the first round of the wager.
Is he going easy? Or is it because the first round happens to be a bad matchup for his J, Q and K? Gamblers Group member personal assets $2.95 billion Zhu Zhan Yuan of Singapore descent. 3 more minutes until the wager begins. May proxies from both sides get prepared. Found. Pinhole camera. I'm still searching for information. Found. The one standing opposite you is the second in charge of the fraud gang Big 4. Your opponent is the Big 4. Okay. Collate and send their personal information to Tsuehua. Got it. Time's up.
May both proxies get into position. The nature of this wager is to locate people. Within 12 hours, you are to locate the 3 people, Gambling Parliament staff, that are displayed on the screen. The rules of this wager are as follows. 1. The first party to find 2 staffs wins. If we are unable to determine a victor after 12 hours, this wager will be deemed as a draw.
both proxies will need to designate 3 foot searchers. The targets, located within the boundaries of Macau, are deemed as found only when the searchers tap their shoulder and say, "I have found you." This is an additional rule proposed by the proxy Mr. Xiang. 3. Mr. He Yen Bin and Mr. He Run 11 are not allowed to provide any form of assistance or restriction to the proxies. This is an additional rule proposed by Mr. He Run 11. My worthless brother, are you that afraid that I will draw on outside powers? Macau Gambling King He Yen Bin. For Mr. He Run 11 and Mr. He Yen Bin cannot attempt to sway the outcome by any forms of recruitment or threat. This is an additional rule proposed by Mr. He Yen Bin. Aren't you the same? Gambling King, Reserve, He Run 11. 5. Proxies and their teammates are not allowed to use any forms of violence to restrict the searcher's freedom in this wager. This is an additional rule proposed by Mr. He Ren Shi's proxy. This rule is specifically added because of me. Seems like the opponent has done their homework these few days. Those are all the rules. May both proxies designate their searchers now. You have 10 minutes to do so. 3 days ago. You were looking for me? Yes. I've something for you to fill up. This is some information on the wager you are in charge of. What's with awaiting confirmation on an awaiting disclosure you're? Other than the basic rules set by the gamblers group, the organizers, our opponent, his proxy, and the both of us. Each has one chance to set an additional rule that benefits themselves and restrains their opponents in this wager. I've set rule 4. Now, it is your turn. Any rule is fine? As long as Horace thinks that the rule you've set does not affect the balance of the game. You can do as you please. I need to go back and study it. Sure. I'll give you a day. Hotel room K04. This wager is a little tricky. Persona experimental subject 070 detective. What do you mean? Look here. Our opponent's employer and proxy have the right to set 2 additional rules. The combination of the 2 rules may cause our defeat even before the wager starts. Didn't Xiang Shang mention? Gamblers Group organizer and judge will not allow any rules that affect the balance of the game. The problem is that we have no say in assessing what affects the balance. The decision lies with the organizer. The 2 rules may seem fine on their own, but there is a possibility that their combination will construct a hidden path towards an assured victory. The rule that He Yen Bin set is also to target us, prevent bribery by the opponent. Now, we need to assume the worst. To use 1 rule to negate 2 rules from the opponent, or to use 1 rule to construct a hidden path towards an assured victory. Any good suggestions? It's not a suggestion but a reminder that you guys might have neglected one detail. He is conversing with the personality born from the chips? You didn't tell him the dangers of overusing the chips? Told. But he wouldn't listen. In this wager, there is actually a third way out, draw, that doesn't involve winning or losing. As long as both proxies are unable to complete the wager within the stipulated duration, no winner will not be born. Since your employer Che Yen Bin has already exercised his right to set a rule, it is impossible to construct a path to assured victory with just 1 rule. However, if we think of it from another perspective, it is possible to exercise your right to set 1 rule to protect yourself and ensure that you will never lose. In this way, you will be undefeatable. I see. 3 days later. Hotel Lisboa B4 VIP area. Time's up. May both proxies step up and submit the list of searchers. The information Chasin centers. Now, I hereby declare. The wager begins. At the same time. Hotel room K04. Now, I hereby. The wager. The wager has commenced. Let's head out. At the same time. The wager has begun. Shall I prioritize the search for Mr. Xiang's searchers? Fraud gang big forehand. Don't do unnecessary things.
With violent actions completely prohibited. This wager has become a competition of intel gathering capabilities, speed of searching for the target, and raw planning abilities, speed of reaching the target's location. With the best starting point, it is impossible for us to lose if we find the target before them.
Fraud Gang Big Four Brain. I found them. Good work.
Reward will be disbursed later.
Please check. The locations of Big Four's eye, brain, and foot are confirmed. Send me their locations.
I'll share them with Blizzard.
Okay. For the next 12 hours, I'll refresh their locations every 5 minutes. Macau, how about your side? All ready. Have you completely understood both proxies' playstyle? Gamblers Group member Zhu Zhang Yuan Tycoon, of Singapore descent. Crystal clear.
The thought process of He Renshi's proxy is very clear. By prohibiting violent behaviors, this wager has become a competition of intel gathering capabilities, speed of searching for the target, and raw planning abilities, speed of reaching the target's location.
Proxy Mandala. If I'm the brain in the team, I'll assign the searchers starting positions in the city center. Or separate the searchers so that their accessible zones of activity are sufficient to cover the entire Macau. I see. No wonder he run 11 set that kind of rule. He wanted to prevent He Yanbin from rendering assistance to Mr. Xiang's team.
In this way, the wager will become a competition of capabilities between the two proxies teams.
How about He Yanbin's proxy? What is his playstyle?
If I'm right, he's trying to complicate the wager.
Complicate? What do you mean?
The crux of the searcher's rule is that the target is in the hotpot shop, 800m to your left.
Find him quickly. Okay. I'll be ASAP. He.
This is effortless. Once we have confirmed the opposing searchers' locations, we can steal their fruits of labor.
I get it now.
You are saying that we can get our searchers to tail the opposing searchers if we are able to grasp their locations.
When the opponents successfully locate and proceed towards the targets.
First come, first serve.
Fuck. Tap the target's shoulder and say, I have found you before the opponents do and we will win? Isn't that too cheeky? Brilliant, isn't it? Mr. Xiang's setup upgraded the Gamble FR Empel Search to a large-scale spying game and a 100m race.
If He Renshi's proxy team has not realized that the winning factor has secretly been changed, they will be disadvantaged in this wager. Gambling King, Reserve, He Renshi's proxy Big Four hand executor second in charge of the gang. This newbie named Mr. Xiang is truly fright generally. Newbies will need at least 2 rounds of initiation before gradually adapting to the rules on this side. But he's different. It's as if he knows how to play and win this wager right from the start. Yes, this guy is a natural gambler. We've locked on to the location of the Big Four team, searchers. It seems like the opponents have not realized what your rule entails. That means that the first point in this wager will probably be snagged by us. How about War Machine? Has he departed yet? Departed. Starbucks coffee. How much longer? Big 4-foot chauffeur. Depends on the situation. If the people we're finding, the 3 targets, appear naturally in public areas, we'll find them quickly. Big 4-eye intel collector. War Machine speaking. I've arrived at the destination. Be careful not to expose yourself. Once there are movements, notify me immediately. Okay. I was wondering why Big 4 rejected my test. So it's because they've accepted your offer. Macau Gambling King He Yanbin Xiang Shan's employer. My arrogant brother, sending charcoal in snowy weather is better than providing icing on the cake. Your inadequacy caused them to defect to my side. Gambling King, Reserve, he ran 11 Big Four's employer. MS Gao, how is the progress on your end? All smooth. Ready to proceed to stage 2 at any time. Okay.
Something's up. Seems like they found someone. Blizzard. By means of elimination, grasp the target's location based on their path. Okay. Found. Target is enjoying a hotpot in Fat Cow Hotpot on Rua do Almirante Costa Cabral, 2 kilometers away, by car, from the Starbucks on Avenida de Almeida Ribeiro. I'll send you the location. Fat Cow Hotpot. Big 4 foot. You're late. Too bad. He Yanbin's proxy, Mr. Xiang gains 1 point. Was snatched by the other party. Yes. I suspect that I was followed. Otherwise, why would it be so coincidental? We reached the destination almost at the same time. Then, you don't have to come back. Hide yourself well and await our news. Big 4 brain leader, brains, of the gang. Okay. Just as you predicted. He Yanbin's proxy gained the first point. Gamblers Group member Zhu Zhang Yuan Koff Singapore descent. But this strategy can only be used once. He Renshi's proxy should also have realized that their locations have been exposed. The searcher has been tailed for the entire journey. Gambling proxy Mandala, record 7 wins 2 losses. So from here on out, this will evolve into a game of hide and seek? To prevent history from repeating, Hirenshi's proxies, who are more efficient at locating the targets, will do their best to conceal themselves before they lock on to the approximate locations of the 2 remaining targets? That's for sure. But I have this nagging feeling that He Yanbin's proxy has prepared another trick up his sleeves in response to that. Macau gambling king He Yanbin. What the heck? I thought you came prepared. In the end, you and your proxies are only at this level? The wager has not ended yet. Gambling King, Reserve, Hiren 11 initiator of the wager. Then I'll be waiting. In accordance with the contract, a limb or organ will be randomly selected and chopped off. If you and your team lose this wager, there's not much time left. If you have any trump cards, use it ASAP. I know. Where do I go next? Return to staking out, the Big 4, at the Starbucks on Avenida de Almeida Ribeiro? No, your location has already been exposed. Big 4 might make use of you in their plans. Do nothing for now. Just roam around. In Macau, we can proceed to stage 2. Head of Actors Assassin in Macau. For the next 12 hours, all of you shall maintain the current pretense. Roam freely in crowded canned visible areas. Okay. God damn it. Still not found? Big 4 brain. They have concealed themselves really well. Other than whose location is exposed, the other 2. Even if I find them subsequently, that would be several hours later. This will take way too long. We can't bank on this. Big 4I. You're right. We're 1 step away from defeat now. Replicating their strategy at this point in time is simply too late. Let's continue with the original plan. What if they reuse their tactic and snatch the target by dashing out during the final stretch? Get foot to infiltrate a crowded mall and find an opportunity to change and shrug off the tail, surveillance. We are superior in locating the targets. If we progress steadily and give them no opportunity to intervene, we still have a chance to flip the tables. Hang on. We're in trouble. I'm done on my end. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. The opposing team gathered a bunch of fake targets that looked way too alike. I'm totally unable to discern the actual target through the screen. What do we do now? Allow me to ponder for a moment. Known Rule 2, proposed by Xiang Shengdi's proxy, is to select 3 searchers. The target is considered found. Point is awarded only after the searcher successfully taps the target's shoulder and says, "I have found you." Wager begins. Stage 1. After locking onto our locations, they sent the best runner, searcher on our tail for the entire journey.
In this way, they will snag the first point regardless which team is quicker in finding the target.
First point awarded.
Stage 2 commences after suffering a loss in the first stage. They know that we will definitely hide our searchers to prevent history from repeating, hence, the strategy used in Stage I is no longer effective. In view of the above, they activated a new strategy to mobilize the fake targets that were dispersed in crowded areas ahead of time. Due to Rule 2, searchers will need to make physical contact with the targets to determine authenticity. Points will only be awarded for the capture of real targets. To earn points, we have no choice but to expose our locations. Once the searchers make contact with the fake targets, our locations will be exposed. Once our locations are exposed, the situation will revert back to the starting point in Stage I.
Then, we will face two possible endings. 1. The wager will end before the second point is awarded. Therefore, the wager will end in a draw. 2. Their searchers will earn the second point and we will lose. But your team still possesses a shred of hope. That is, to locate, tail our searcher and do a final sprint in the last stretch to have a shot at victory. Regrettably, we will not leave you with this shred of hope. Coincidentally, I have a searcher who is skilled at anti-tracking. KGB swallow chip holder Wang Tsuihua. If she does not wish to be found, you will never be able to find her. This is bad. We're losing. 2 hours later. The winner has emerged. I hereby announce that the victor of this match is Proxy Mr. Xiang, Macau Gambling King He Yen Bin's residence. Well done. You've won the first match decisively. I will try to deliver my promise as soon as I can. Wait for my call. If all goes well, I'll give you a call at the start of the next month. All right. So, are we temporarily done with Macau's matters? Yes. All that is left is for He Yen Bin to fulfill his promise and introduce me to the Las Vegas Gamblers Group's members. Thereafter, we just need to obtain a promise from them to begin our revenge. But the combination of Shanju Hall, violence, and your current financial strength, wealth, is insufficient to phase the heavyweight, Cyber. Are you sure you want to go against Cyber now, with inadequate assistance and power? I can't wait any longer. Based on our current strength, it is absolutely impossible to gather sufficient power to directly confront Cyber without 10 to 20 years. I can't wait that long, so I have to take this unconventional path. First, I'll return to America to reclaim what belonged to M. Using core funds as a chip, I'll rapidly shave Cyber's wealth in the capital market. If financial powerhouses like Cyber, with many prior offenses, do not possess sufficient power, violence, and wealth, they would already be dismembered by their enemies. I just need to wear down Cyber's wealth and continuously bleed them. The forces that bear grudges with Cyber will come together and end them on my behalf. What do you guys think? Scheming is not my forte. I'll simply obey the decisions that all of you have made. Xiang Shang's strategy is indeed risky. But it is worth a shot. It's from Blizzard. Answer it. Hello? The Yoshinari clan has declared war on the 4 major triads, including your Shanju Hall. All of Hong Kong's triad gangs have received the war declaration from the Yoshinari clan. An all-out war? They intend to swallow Hong Kong's underworld powers at one go. Yes. They even mobilized Ukubo Shuya Association. Currently, Righteous Club and Port Association's upper management have been completely massacred. They don't intend to spare anyone. Righteous Club and... How about the leader of the Elites Association? Did he respond? Of course. He's paying a sky-high price to employ all the top-notch assassins Con Asia's assassin leaderboard, who are willing to accept the notice. The upper management of the Japanese Yakuzas have gathered this afternoon. Based on the current progress, the Hong Kong triads will retire from the scenes within 2 months. Yoshinari clan upper management Tobatake Masato. Even so, adequate vigilance is necessary. Do not forget how the 4 major triads made a comeback under the leadership of Ashan from the Elites Association. Yoshinari clan upper management Chikamatsu Jayazu. But it's different this time. With Ukubo Shuya assisting us in eliminating the obstacles, it is impossible for them to replicate that miracle. By hiring Asia's top-notch assassins to assassinate us. Not necessarily. China's Red, Korea's Kim Song-min and the Korean have not entered the fray yet. Right? If we set aside Red and Kim Song-min, the Korean guy that made a name for himself in the Hong Long incident. Capable of stealing the target from the hands of Hong Kong's Lee, Pompeii Winery, BW and Gabriel, he is definitely not a simple character. Yoshinari clan upper management Asuna Yusuk. After he solidifies his current ranking, he might even initiate a challenge to Kim Song-min. The Korean War, huh? Yoshinari clan upper management Yagyu Jehu. Speaking of which, why is the leader not here yet? Secret organization. Horoscope's routine meeting. Once again, we are the only ones attending this routine meeting? Horoscope member Scorpio, actual dominator of international oil prices, Crown Prince Hassan. Those that rarely make an appearance. It's almost been 1 year since we last saw them. I don't even know how they think. Horoscope member Libra royalty, current head of the Medici family, Marie de Medici. Ha ha. This can't be helped. Unlike both of you, they do not possess irreplaceable and noble identities. There are many people out there who are eyeing their positions. They can't afford to be careless. Horoscope member Aries. Russian oligarch. Boris Berezovsky. Speaking of which, your Yoshinari clan has been rather active recently. After unifying the Japanese Yakuzas, your next target is Hong Kong, huh? Horoscope member Leo. Japan's underworld emperor, current head of the Yoshinari clan, Yoshinari Zurin. At the same time, Hong Kong. So, how's the situation outside? Did the Yoshinari clan inflict severe damages on the 4 major triads? Hours ago, the Yoshinari clan unilaterally initiated a territorial war with the Hong Kong triads. 12 hours ago, Port Association and Righteous Club's upper management were completely massacred. 9 hours ago, Elite Association Shan Lao swore vengeance and issued a sky-high bounty on the dark web. Kong Kai, Xu Zhong's Tang and Vietnam's Nguyen accepted the order in succession. 7 hours ago, their names, Kong Kai, Xu Zhong's Tang and Vietnam's Nguyen, were removed from the dark web. The one who intercepted them is Asia's top assassin, Ukubo Shuya. With Ukubo Shuya as their escort, Elite's Association is no longer capable of forcing Yoshinari Zurin to halt the territorial war against the Hong Kong triads, by way of assassination. In other words, we are going to lose. We're going to lose? Hang on. Didn't the war just begin? Without fighting it out with real weapons, how do you know that we can't win? Is the gap between the Hong Kong triads and the Yoshinari clan so huge? Yes. The gap is that huge. The Yoshinari clan has unified the Japanese Yakuzas but the Hong Kong triads. Due to the Hong Long incident, many people are unwilling to listen to orders from the 4 major triads because they feel that the 4 major triads are only strong in appearance. Initially, we were already disadvantaged in terms of strength now. With so many fence-sitters who are unwilling to put in actual effort into resisting the Yoshinari clan, it's impossible to win. Currently, other than the 4 major triads, there are very few people who wish to fight this difficult war. Direct confrontation wouldn't work and assassination is also their forte. If this drags on, Yoshinari clan will crush the 4 major triads and expand their influence to Hong Kong? Everyone is most concerned about whether the medium-sized triads can continue running their current operations after the Yoshinari clan wins the territorial war. If the Yoshinari clan is only cracking down on the 4 major triads and do not harm our interests, then I think this territorial war will end within a month. As long as the Yoshinari clan does not give everyone a hard time, there is no need to stand by the 4 major triads and participate in this all-out war? Theoretically, that is correct. Wanchai Harbor Warehouse Area. How's the situation? The head of the Liangjiang gang has accepted my proposal. We may proceed to the next stage of the plan.
Persona Experimental Subject 008 Psychologist. Persona Experimental Subject 047 Decision Maker. Now, we just need to wait for Yoshinari Zurin to fall into our trap. With the aid of Ukubo Shuya, everyone is of the opinion that Elites Association's usual trick will no longer work. The four major triads' control over Hong Kong is now crumbling. The day that the Yoshinari clan takes over Southeast Asia is near. The all-out war is finally starting, huh? Indeed. The leader is getting a little impatient. I declare that the all-out war begins now. Just what are the four major triads doing? The opponents are already at our doorstep. Yet they choose to retreat cowardly instead of retaliating? It can't be helped. The assassins hired by the Elites Association have all been massacred by Ukubo Shuya. With him around, the pros in Hong Kong will not accept the four major triads' order. Additionally, the upper management of the Port Association and Righteous Club have been done in by the Yoshinari clan in one fell swoop. Only Liangjiang Gang and Elites Association are capable of organizing an effective retaliation now. Asia's number 6 assassin Korean. But we can't just sit around and await our doom, right? There's no need to watch any further. What's with him? Former Persona Project Researcher 1. How would I know? Why are you hesitating? I don't understand what you are saying. Yoshinari clan's actions in Hong Kong have disrupted your plan. Without the stepping stone Hong Kong triads, it is impossible for you to recover core funds. If it's the past you that ran into experimental subject 008, you probably wouldn't leave the ball in their court and let someone else steer the development of the situation. Lured the Yoshinari clan here. He will deal with them appropriately. So you are giving up? You don't wish to be involved in the dispute between 008 and the Yoshinari clan because you're afraid of facing 008's invincible hypnotization again? This joke is absolutely not funny. Stop deceiving yourself. I'm your alternate personality. Your fears are crystal clear too. Switched back to the face that Undertaker made for you? Doctor's private clinic. You seem to like Asians' facial features, huh? Persona Project Experimental Subject 013 Schemer. Why are you here? Persona Project Experimental Subject 008 Psychologist. Because I've completed my job. The scheme that was designed specifically for Yoshinari Zurin has been registered with the historian. Since I'm free, I decided to drop by and have a look. What are you plotting? Don't say it like don't say that, although I am the schemer. I don't do it indiscriminately. I'm not an idiot that hoodwinks my own comrades. Even if you don't trust me, you ought to trust the rules laid down by the decision maker. You better pray that I will never find your Achilles heel in the future. I know. By the way, where did you place the toys that you got your hands on previously? I am quite interested in them. Welcome, Commander. The target has appeared, but I don't see Ukubo Shuya. Proceed? Assassin Xiao Zhuang. Do it. Xiao Zhuang's manager 23. Is the mission completed? Xiao Zhuang? Xiao Zhuang. I've eliminated the assassin that was lying in ambush near the arrival spot. Former SAS member, currently 3-star security Henry Tandy, British. Well done. Japanese Underworld Emperor Yoshinari Zurin, fake. How much longer until we arrive? The Peninsula. 40 minutes under normal conditions. 30 minutes later. Hey! What's wrong with you? Move it. Gunman from Liangjiang Gang buzzard. What's wrong? We're ambushed. Gunman from Liangjiang Gang Condor. The view from here is quite good. Persona Project Experimental Subject 013 Schemer. Formerly Asia's number 3 assassin Li Rue, currently controlled by 008 Psychologist.
You sure? We can last until the reinforcements arrive? Relax, boss. The bulletproof glass in this car had been specially reinforced. Definitely capable of lasting until the reinforcements arrive. They arrive? Reinforcements. 5 minutes. 3 stars security Henry Tandy. That's good. Yoshinari Zurin, fake. Gunman from Liangjiang Gang buzzard. Something is wrong. This car is going to explode. Gunman from Liangjiang Gang Condor. What's this bullshit? This isn't the real deal either. 013 schemer. At the same time, the one that just came to Hong Kong is probably not the real deal. Liangjiang Gang's leader Cheng Jiangong. I know. Liangjiang Gang's leader Chang Liyi. Despite knowing that, you still collaborated with that bunch of nutjobs and sent gunners to intercept? Isn't that a waste of effort? How is that a waste of effort? Everyone in the Hong Kong triads is waiting for us to fail. They think that the 4 major triads are behind the times and we're no longer capable of holding the fort. Sealights Association aside, if I continue doing nothing, we will be an absolute disgrace to all Teochew people. Right, Ah Fu? Asia's number 4 assassin Hong Kong's Li Rongfu, Li Ruyi's younger cousin. Yoshinari clan's big boss died just like that? Assassin war machine. Not so simple. I heard that. Yoshinari clan's leader is a far-sighted and meticulous old hand. He raised a bunch of body doubles specifically to attend public events on his behalf. Famed assassin in the triads Korean Asia's number 6. The one who was blown up was most probably his shadow warrior. At the same time, the peninsula in Sim Sha Sui. Sir, Liangjiang Gang's gunners have intercepted our motorcade. Your shadow warrior has died on his way to the hotel. Yoshinari clan upper management Chikamatsu Jayazu. That's expected. How much manpower did the 4 major triads mobilize for this ambush? Japan's Underworld Emperor Yoshinari Zurin, actual. Disregarding the assassins with untraceable sources, employers. All the gunners that participated in the ambush belonged to the Liangjiang Gang. Elites Association did not participate? They did not. Interesting. Inform Ukubo Shuya that I want to receive news of their Liangjiang Gang's leaders' death at this hour tomorrow. Yes, sir. So you think that the Yoshinari clan will take revenge tonight by commanding Ukubo Shuya to kill the Chang brothers? And the real Yoshinari Zurin had secretly arrived in Hong Kong a long time ago? Persona Experimental Subject 047 Decision Maker. Yes. On the same day that Ukubo Shuya accompanied the vanguards of the Yoshinari clan to Hong Kong, he massacred the Port Association and Righteous Club's upper management. Logically speaking, he was perfectly capable of keeping up the streak by getting rid of the Chang brothers. But he didn't. Once Elites Association swore vengeance, Ukubo Shuya's focus was shifted to the annihilation of assassins hired by the 4 major triads. That is illogical unless a certain VIP had already arrived in Hong Kong. To prevent any mishaps from befalling the VIP in Elites Association's upcoming revenge schemes, Ukubo Shuya can only forsake the original plan and fight assassinations with assassinations to protect the VIP from the shadows. While Ukubo Shuya is exacting revenge on the Liangjiang Gang? Yes. Persona Project Experimental Subject 013 Schemer. But we lack someone with such a forte. Are you still able to get in touch with the detective? Airzona Project Experimental Subject 047 Decision Maker. Of course. Hello? Yo Auguste. I need your help with something. Brutus? Persona Project Experimental Subject 070 Detective. Yes, it's me. Is it convenient to speak now? Who is it? 013 Schemer, mouth words. There's someone beside you? Yes, it's Ozumo. Oh. It's fine if it's him. Back to what I was saying earlier.
I wish to enlist your help in finding the real Yoshinari Zurin that is hidden somewhere in Hong Kong.
Accept, eye contact.
Accept, mouth words.
Fine, but I can't promise when I will be able to deliver. Ha ha. The best guarantee is your acceptance. Be at ease. There is no time limit. Okay, that's all for now. I will share my contact details with you at a later date. I'm hanging up. This person is also finding Yoshinari Zurin. Is he collaborating with 008 Psychologist? That is possible.
They, 013 and 008, are both on close terms with 047 Decision Maker.
Yuan Long Liang Jiang Gang's territory. Tai Wing Hua Restaurant.
Asia's No, I Assassin Ukubo Shuya.
All unrelated persons were evacuated because y'all knew I'm coming, huh? Not in operation. Where's number 4? He isn't here? It feels like I'm being underestimated, huh? Open fire. Liang Jiang Gang Gunman Condor is extraordinarily cruel.
Based on existing records, the average length of a professional assassin's career is merely 5
years. This figure is only 0.3 year longer than a professional NBA player's career. There are 3 main factors that led to this. Someone I'll offer million. Get someone to protect me.
Yes, sir. We will arrange 3 stars security for you immediately.
Revenge by the target's immediate family. I wish to take revenge for my husband. As well as cutthroat competition within the industry. Why? Because you took on a job that I want. Took on a job.
Most assassins actually die at the hands of fellow assassins who are retired due to injuries.
In such a cruel environment.
High-ranking assassins that are capable of lasting, in this circle,
definitely possess unique capabilities that correspond to their statuses and ranks.
Needless to say, no, Ayukibo Shuya, who occupies the top seat.
Strategist whose IQ 200. Mysterious Korean monster. Vietnam's underworld overlord. Taiwan's all-star newbie. Tribe of medicines and poisons. Top-notch bare-handed killing techniques. Assassin family with 4,000 years of martial arts legacy.
Among these superhumans that push the limits of the human body to the extreme.
Iron Man. Chin's sharpshooter that never misses. Japan's bullet-dodging Superman. That's not right.
I clearly saw him being hit by the bullets.
Where did he go? He's there. Liang Jiang Gang Gunman Buzzard. Finally, huh?
Suppress him with firepower.
Don't let him hide behind the pillar. Liang Jiang Gang Gunman Condor. One down. Slaughter him. Take revenge for Condor. So this is the current top dog. Nothing impressive. Except for better eyesight. If you have no grudges with Yoshinari Zurin, why did you get involved in the war between the 4 major triads and Yoshinari clan? Just what are you thinking? If the Yoshinari clan emerge victorious in this territorial war,
then my plans in Hong Kong will be all for naught.
Isn't there 008 as well?
He and his comrades will definitely enter the fray in due time.
What's the hurry? I'm not in a hurry, but my intuition tells me that this is the final opportunity. But I must say this.
The consequences of overusing the chips are far greater than what you imagine.
You probably see the personalities born from the chips more often now, right? This phase is still fine and not too dangerous.
If you sink any deeper, they will gradually take over control of your body while you are asleep.
I don't wish to wake up one day and find you missing. Got it. She talks too much. Personality born from the sadhu chip Amar. Personality born from the entomologist chip Jean Henri. That took more effort than I expected. The abilities of this bunch of gunmen aren't too shabby. What joke is this? We had so many people yet we. Liang Jiang Gang gunman buzzard. You are rather hardy. You're still alive despite sustaining so many shots. Wasn't it fine to play dead? Why did you get up? Hong Kong's Li? Yes, you can call me Li Rongfu. Asia's number 4 assassin, Hong Kong's Li Rongfu. Where is Li Rue? He didn't come? All thanks to you. My elder cousin has retired. He can no longer be an assassin. I see. I thought I'll be able to have a fight with him this time. What a pity. Asia's no, I assassin Ukubo Shuya. No worries. I'll fight on his behalf. Aikido? Yes. Bajikwan? That's right. What the heck? The type of martial art that he practices is different from his elder cousin. In that case, the experience I gained by sparring with Li Rui can't be put to use here. Isn't Ryukyu Kempo his signature martial art? Why did he switch to Aikido? If I knew that he uses Aikido, I would have used Li Mending Zhou. At least that would leave an injury that prevents him from performing complicated maneuvers. Forget it. Let's use the usual tactic of observing his martial art. Something's wrong. This is definitely not Bajikwan. Other than Bajikwan, this fella also practices Jeet Kune Do? Switched again. In the line of assassination, there will occasionally be weirdos that insist on using their fists to complete the assassination. Hong Kong's Li is one of them. They, who are bonded by a bloodline, clan, continue to use this ancient tool Chinese martial arts to carry out assassinations up to this day. Interestingly, as the representative of this martial art style, Li Rongfu chose a path that is drastically different from that of other martial artists in the clan. A path that was formerly known as Jack of all trades, Master of none. Exactly. In the past 5 years, Li Rongfu, Jeet Kune Do, Bajikwan, Tai Zu Chan Quan, Wing Chun, Tai Chi, Xing Yi Quan, Bie Gua Zhang, took the initiative to learn and master so plus types of martial arts. Such a huge sacrifice. 5 full years of preparations. All because Li Rongfu wanted to defeat someone. A monster that once trampled on a clan's signature move. That's right. This is it. You have any extraordinary vision that allows you to rapidly find loopholes in the martial arts that people spent their life to refine. But even an extraordinary vision has its limits. As long as I master a sufficient variety of martial arts. As long as I use them interchangeably at a fast speed. Even if it's you, I can. You. What did you say just now? This is impossible. Tai Wing Hua Restaurant. Ah, Fu lost. Liang Jiangang's leader Chang Liyi. Seems like it. Liang Jiangang's leader Cheng Jiangong. The two of you must be Liang Jiangang's leader's brothers Cheng Jiangong and Chang Liyi. Japan's bullet-dodging Superman certainly lives up to his reputation. I'm flattered. This time, it's your win. But we, Chaos-On people, will not let this slide. Ask Yoshinari Zurin to await his doom. Your words. I will definitely convey them. Who is this? Japan's underworld emperor Yoshinari Zurin, actual. It's me. I've dealt with the Chang brothers. Well done. What's wrong? Guangdong Province. Hello? Pass the phone to Jiangong.
Sir, it is regrettable but
the person that you're looking for has just passed on. Are you the assassin hired by the Yoshinari clan, Ukibo Shuya? That's right. Then it can't be helped.
a debtor must pay for his debts and a murderer must pay for the people that he has killed. Soon, we will retaliate with violence of a similar scale.
Be prepared. Japanese dogs. Prepare an air ticket to Hong Kong. Okay. Asia's number 2 assassin, Chinese sharpshooter. We're already at this juncture. Why are you still hesitating? Personality born from the entomologist Chip Jean Henry.
Whether you wish to be a chess piece or a chess player in the upcoming chaos.
This shouldn't be a difficult choice for you, right? Personality born from the Sadhu Chip Amar. Grade A chip chess player. We're going to have a new comrade again.
Personality born from the gambler chip Mr. Gao. Personality born from the killer chip John Chris.
You guys are really noisy. Currently using chess player chip. At the same time.
Wan Chai Harbor Warehouse Area.
Has the news been verified? Verified. Brothers Cheng Jiangong and Cheng Li Yi from the Liangjiang gang have both perished.
Now, Elites Association is all that remains of the 4 major triads.
All according to plan. Persona Project. Experimental Subject 013 Schemer. Very good. Persona Project Experimental Subject 047 Decision Maker. In that case, we're only one step away from capturing Yoshinari Zurin. Persona Project.
Experimental Subject 008. Psychologist. Persona Project Experimental Subject 024 Historian.
Don't get careless. During the period that we were imprisoned, the horoscopes were not idling.
The degree that their influence has expanded to is still a mystery to us.
My personal recommendation is to be really cautious of Yoshinari Zurin. There is only one chance.
Once we fail, get exposed, we will not be able to withstand the horoscope's encirclement.
Persona Project Experimental Subject 025 Undertaker.
Relax, historian.
Haven't we calculated this?
The probability that we can successfully capture Yoshinari Zurin and use his identity to smuggle into the horoscopes is as high as 93%.
Unless the circumstances swap.
And Yoshinari Zurin is also a beneficiary of the Persona Project. And he possesses chips similar to historian, schemer, or chess player. Otherwise, it is very unlikely for us to lose this round.
Right, Brutus? This is why second-rate assassins just don't cut it. Yet to realize that I've already noticed all of you. Your chances of winning are long gone.
Japan's Underworld Emperor, member of the secret organization Horoscope Persona Project's beneficiary historian chip user Yoshinari Zurin. Presumably taking notice to the state of your body when you implanted the chess player.
You can only hold up to 3 A-level chips. Going over that limit will result in your head exploding. If you're more cautious, you must stop at holding it twice. I got it. Think about it. Haven't you always wanted to figure out the whole point of this game?
With the player's chip implanted, you should be able to have clairvoyance thoroughly. The supposed faculty of perceiving things or events in the future or beyond normal sensory contact.
TLN, I think the word is fancy, but it's no different from what he actually said. Mind you, he can't see the future. Just the outcome of the game. Excuse me, but this is?
It is known that the Zodiac is a collection of 12 major organizations that have a perceived amount of wealth, violence, and power. As well as Persona being a mutual project of these organizations. In a case of certain progress in the project, it is almost a complete certainty that some members become beneficiaries. A person who derives advantage from something, especially a trust, will, or life insurance policy. U. A member of Zodiac with a powerful chip implanted must realize how terrible the power carried by the chip itself.
They do have a basic understanding of the Persona project. Subjects will run away and hide.
You mean number 008?
That has the layout of Hong Kong and his allies been exposed? That was inevitable. Otherwise, why were the four major societies suppressed, as much as they were so striking before? The bait is set in stone for the Jiqing Society. If the Jiqing people are the so-told beneficiaries of the chip project, it must be impossible to know that there is an experiment in Hong Kong. Then why did he start the border wars all along? It is because he didn't reveal that he was the beneficiary and noticed that number 008 and his allies were inciting him in the settings of the current game. Prior to that, the Jiqing who started the Underworld war has fallen low into the game itself. Jiqing became the prey, while others became hunters. Are you certain that the Jiqing people are the beneficiaries? Never underestimate your opponent. Inexorably, it may not be a good thing that the plan has no errors. And might be good for the other party. Chess player chip derivative personality. Amon Lake. BU it's dead though. Living room. I got one question. Are you still Xiang Shang? What did you say? If I'm not Xiang Shang, who else would I be? You can really pull a joke. Let me go. It hurts. So have you made up your mind to interfere in the personal grievances between number 008 and the Jiqing Zi?
Yes, because number 008 and his allies alone can't possibly take on the Jiqing Zi.
Will do. I'll transfer the cash your designated account later. Pay attention to the product. What? Did you find Jiqing Zurin deity? That's his name in the actual ROS. Sorry if it was something else. Check the last two panels for further explanations. I did. Oh really?
Help me contact the conspirators, I must work with them.
Girls hate your hallelujah woo. Hawthorne. The ringtone is Uptown Funk by the legend Bruno Mars. Who is it?
The detective.
Answer it. Brutus? Hawthorne. The name of the conspirator is based on the historical figure Marcus Junius Brutus, who helped assassinate Julius Caesar. Yeah.
I have found Jiqing Zurin, who you asked for. His current hiding vicinity is in the peninsula in Simshasui.
Thanks, I owe you one this time. If you need anything, call me anytime. Hand me the phone whispers. Okay, got tem. No need for the favor. There is one more thing though. I know you're there.
Your plan should be is to use the four major societies as bait. And wait for Jiqing Zurin to start the border war and set foot in Hong Kong. From then you're going to use your ability and hypnotize him just to make him your puppet, am I right?
Dojo note. Yeah, I don't get how you still not fat. But thinking further, you might have made the plan to use Jiqing Zurin as a chance to infiltrate and control the Zodiaci, right? Give me the phone whispers. Xiang Shang? Yes. Don't rush it, I have something that is very crucial to tell you. Go on.
Jiqing Zurin is the beneficiary of the Persona project. He already noticed your plan was going smoothly. He was keeping tabs on you and waiting for you to fall into his trap.
Your hypothesis may indeed be true, but the probability is rather too low. Why should I believe you anyways? Because you can't afford to lose.
With the power of the Zodiac and Jiqing and even forces like Cyber, you only got one chance. The moment you fail, you reveal your intentions and will be chased by Zodiac's elites.
I didn't think that you, who we evenly calculated, would give me this information. What's your purpose? Cooperation. As an outcast, I will lend you the help you need to deal with Jiqing Zurin. In return, I want you to join me in my revenge plan on Cyber, after getting Jiqing Zurin and his people off course. That much is okay, but the only power you currently have should be sumo, wrestler, and butana, am I right? Hawthorne Tsuewa's real name is Maria Butina. I have more. Half an hour ago. Hi. So it turned out to be like that. It seems you have perceived the outcome of this game. Well, I guess it's thanks to the chess player. Then do you plan to just sit idly and watch, or? Nah, I can't do it anymore. If I just sit idly and watch from the sidelines, 008 and his friends can't beat Jiqing Zurin and his people. We have to get 008 out in one piece. It should have been said. What do we currently need? Didn't you mention it before? The top-level killers have many additional resources. What are these resources? And are they dependable? Because if the current task can't be completed independently, can we perhaps invite them to assist in completing it? The Shan Lao safe house. What? Is it successful? Did you finish the job? Yeah, with the generation of Hong Kong Li, the elites of Liangjiang that ambushed Durangwa restaurant were completely wiped. The same bird struck twice, Yoshinari sent Masao Okuba again. Shan Lao spy, secretly residing in Jichengui. Everyone's panicking there already. Don't haste to panic, I've already placed the order for the operator, we will gain the upper hands in a few days. Hawthorne the operator comes from the movie Quick Chase played by Keanu Reeves. Hello? Senior member 9527. Current situation presumes that only 2 killers on the current list took your requested order. On that note, the number of callers hasn't reached the requested target. Would you like to raise 2 additional islands? Tell me first who took the order? Smiley and Han. What about Red and Iron Man? Are they not interested? So far. They don't seem like having any intentions in this regard. At all. Hong Kong International Airport. Hello? Excuse me, Mr. Red. Mr. Han just used his top privileges and requested to invite you to join him on his hunt on Masaya Okuba. Han? That Korean idiot that thinks everything is boring? Yes, is Mr. Red going to decline his offer? No. Give me his contact info. I'll talk to him. All right. I get it. No, 2 Red said he wanted to meet up and talk. Meet up? That shows that he is currently in HK Oswell. Stands for Hong Kong. Do you know where you're going to meet him? Of course. A few hours later. You really surprised me, you know that? You are so fat, how do you expect not to be found? Please listen. It's not. Panic. Stop pretending, the prey can't hide for so long. The level of your superior determines your very own level Oswell. Stop hiding it, boring Korean. If I presume correctly, you've been in number 1 for quite a while now, huh? Heh, you've just been hiding in the shadows as a second-rate killer. Panic intensifies. It's not what you think. Don't deny it, Okuba also encountered this many times before. You must have looked into it. Otherwise, the Yell department will not deliberately lower its ranking, rather find much more powerful Oswell as hidden masters. The real reason I'm here is for you to test me, because you're afraid I might ruin your plan, right? Yeah. Our goal is to hunt Masaya Okuba and establish the undisputed number 1 position of Han. In order to sail smoothly, we need to confirm your animosity Oswell as Iron Man's towards Masaya Okuba. Bear with me, will ya? And you are? You can call me chess player, and to tell you this. The original number 4X was removed by me because he was a pain in the ass. Oh, is that so? Now it makes complete sense. Fine, it'll give you a chance to challenge number 1 Masaya Okuba. But the cooperation thing you'll be on standby for new. Don't you have faith in us? It's not that I'm not optimistic. Your plan is to collect unknown masters who are unraveled on the list, and use those as assets to target Masaya for him to reveal his characteristics. And finally kill him. Although it's effective, but there is one thing you didn't consider. What? Masaya is not as stupid as you presume he is. If the situation is not right, he will withdraw. There are only 2 killers on this fucking list, this time it isn't in my favor. The Chinese gunslinger and the Korean Iron Man do not want to comply with me. I can only walk the hard road and find people in North America. But what if they also don't comply? Hello? Jichengui started taking over the Shan Lao people. There might even be spies in your safe house. Who the hell are you? Who gave you this number? Relax, I'm not from the Jichengui. As for who gave me this number, I can only say. There are people who don't want to die for honor, while the ship is sinking and the rest are preparing to die with their captain. There are others who take on their primal senses to survive. And prepare to fled with a lifeboat. It's only natural, you know. The Shan Lao triad has not lost yet. Don't get your hopes up, no one gives a flying fuck about the contract you posted on the dark web. Iron Man and Blackest White are currently with me. The Chinese gunslinger rarely involves in gang dramas. Judging by your tone and your behavior, there should be 1 or 2 killers on the list who agreed to your puny contract. Smiley or Han? Did you decide to call me at this time? For the sole purpose of spatting out those cold words? Hey, no hard feelings. My friend and I went through the same road you took. We were miserable of Yoshinari's regime. You know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Therefore, I hereby wish to invite you to join forces against THR Jichengui. Are they the remnants of the Fujisaki and Takahashi Society? Sure, but how can I confirm that you have the power that can threaten the Jichengui? Oh please, soon enough you'll see it before your very own eyes. Senior member 9527, Iron Man. Former number 3 Hong Kong Lee Rui. Pompey Rum and Gabriel took your requested order. Since the number of applicants has reached the target you asked for, shall I close the channel? The 3 killers on the list plus the Rum guy and Gabriel, this force can send Yoshinari to oblivion. How in hell can the Fujisaki and Takahashi group gather such forces? Hello? 9527, are you there, Mr. 9527? Katana, but can they defeat Goku? If Masaya Okuba wants to escape, no one can possibly stop him. After he suffered a lot from you, the next time you guys meet, he will probably go all out. In my opinion, I think you saw it before, your chances with Okuba aren't that great. What if I caged Okuba and make him unable to run away? Oh boy, if you can do that, NIOSY. If you're willing to join us, you don't have to worry. You won't have to take excessive risks. The Shan Lao triad decided to join us. The plan is going smoothly, and the game is commencing. Next, let's see if there are any information on 082. Conspirator 13. He is here. Number 82. Psychologist number 008. How did he find this place? Is there a spy between us? Historian number 024. Good afternoon, everyone. Don't get too comfortable, we aren't familiar with you. As well as breaking an entrance on an ally's territory isn't a good way to greet us. I think it was a good idea, rather than all the giddy-ups and useless holdbacks. I'd say breaking in and directly getting into the point is better. It seems like you're paranoid. So how did you find us? This warehouse belonged to the Honglong Triad, so on so forth. They stole this warehouse from the docks. After the Honglong Triad was demolished, no one cared about this warehouse. Even Sakura would know you guys are meeting up here. We get it. 022 Ace Bodyguard. What do you have? How many chips does Horoscope currently own? I still don't get it. Why are you going to Hong Kong? The battle between Jichengui and the 4 major societies doesn't actually require you to be on the battlefield. Jichengui Senior Jinsong Jiazu. You don't get it. For our major societies, it's something else. The leader of the Jichenghui, the emperor of the Japanese underworld, the seat owner of the Horoscope Leo seat. The beneficiary of the historian chip. Yoshinari Zurin.
Although some of my subordinates lost, it's not that big of a deal. If I ignore it, I might let myself in for a surprise one day.
It's a rare opportunity to catch 'em all as well as the 4 major societies in one go. I might take that risk. Relax, we have Okuba and one other guy on the same level of Okuba that are not dead yet. You think with such power we'd lose? Wanzi Warehouse. Your historianship isn't here. Murdoch's uncrowned king isn't here either. You have balls. You even brought the A-level chips from the island that was shot down.
Author and the lab, base, of the Persona project is located on a small island in the Pacific Ocean.
Aren't you afraid that we would take the chips and make it ours? I'm pretty sure you want to do that. The corruption of the A-level chips is so oblivious I myself have experienced it.
EXP you guys back became X long before I did, so I know it would mean death if it was for you take it.
Between these A-level chips that you old hags can't use,
and me a patenial ally who is also an experimental Persona project.
Ami not more valuable? You pass. Done checking? After checking, there were 8 chips that were rounded up. What are they?
Historian, bomb expert, uncrowned king.
And so on. Out of these 8 chips, which are the most difficult for Yoshinari to get? It's the historian. Do they have any peculiar vocations?
The user of the historianship can deduce the outcome of the future that will happen by figuring connections that happened in the past.
If the chip held by Yoshinari is a historian chip, then the plan we made might as well have been seen through by Yoshinari. Do you mean that there are people who will find you based on the clues you left behind? And kill you? Yeah.
The SS-tier security hired by Yoshinari Zurin through the horoscope Libra.
Darius Bryce. If Zurin actually got the historian chip, do you have a way to counter him back? It's fine, number 82 is not an outsider anymore. Of course there is a way, all you need to do is change the bait.
We were planning to use the Shan Lao triad as bait from the start. We can win this border war as long as Zurin and his lackeys are killed. I know where Triad is hiding, go kill them, the Shan Lao.
Yes. You all must protect me.
Then we use the high-end killers that number 008 controlled.
And carry out the attack on the Yashisawa people.
I found the whereabouts of Zurin the actual, go catch him.
Yes sir.
But Zurin, who is also the beneficiary of the historianship, can definitely see through your plan.
So I think the original bait won't work on him, you need to change it. Who is the next bait? Come forth with us on this hunt or be hunted game. Since Yohanari wants to play, we will make him play by our rules. For the Yashisawa we are an excellent bait even if we suffer. We must do our absolute best to kill them. We found the location of Yoshinari. Prepare an empty safe house as a battlefield between our people and Masaya Okuba. When our people are ready, I will notify you to leak the fake position of your safe house to your spy. Just found out. Rest assured, as long as the information is true, my promise will be fulfilled. Master, are you looking for me? Someone gave me a location to the secret safe house. Go there and see if Shan Lao himself is hiding. If so, bash his head out. At the same time, a safe house provided by the Shan Lao. For a number 1 in Asia, isn't it too much to hide us? The number 3. Iron Man was invited by Blackest White to join the hunting event of Masaya Okuba. We are all on the killer list. Why not spread out? Why do we have to stay here?
That's because you haven't met the Dongying people, both of them are number 1. In my opinion, your European Nero is not on the same level as them. Previous ranker on the top list of Asia.
Li Rui.
Li Rui was controlled by number 008, but never realized it.
It sounds like you have met Nero before. European number 7. Gabriel. Controlled by number 008. Never realized he was controlled. Not really. Okuba is not worthy of being treated highly, we will see when he comes around. Gabriel, if you feel like 6-on-1 is not fair for Okuba, then we might as well let you handle him alone. What ya think? The Pompeii Winery. Pompeii Rum. Controlled by number 008. Nerver realized he was controlled. Grackle E. Shoo, someone is here. Tactic Master and Trickster. Blackest White. Controlled by 009. Never realized he wore controlled. What the? Li Rui? Someone told me that my cousin and 2 uncles were killed by you in Liangjiang. You might want to settle your debts now. Li Rui? WWE Flying Kick. Bashi. Are you fucking mental? We finally waited until he fell into the trap and now you kick him to the door. What if he runs away? Talk. No one runs away. Aren't you a cute one? You think you can beat us alone? I'm offended. Today. No one runs away. Your people dragged down Masaya Okuba, you can enter the next stage of the plan. Okay. You 3. Go search there. The head of the North Yu Wolf mercenary group. Tuan Zhang controlled by 008. Affirmative. Honglong Triad members controlled by 008. There are some terrorists downstairs. Mr. Yoshinari, a group of thugs infiltrated the hotel. Their target might be you. Until the police arrive and the danger is no longer there, please don't step out of your room. Lock the door and stay safe. Okay. Darius. You guys should be able to handle the decoy downstairs. Yoshinari Zurin's history chip is activated. Of course. SS Tier Security Darius Bryce. Come in. Sir, does your room need cleaning? You're a fucking joke, stop with the fake cosplay already. Downstairs is a total mess, do you think the hotel staff will focus on work at this time, huh? You're smart. I thought I could kill you before the news from downstairs reach you. But it was just me thinking. Killer smiley. I can't presume that I didn't hear that. Say, do you think you can take me out quickly? Can I? It seems that the killers here in Asia are all dumb, you clearly have some mental issues. If you think so, you might want to find out. Watch me kill Yoshinari first. You're next, by the way. Headshot LOL. The crazy bitch is eliminated. Darius Bryce team member. Sniper codename Canary. Copy. All clear now. Laura Mipsum. Should we interfere? Asking to join in is fine, but a coordinated 3-on-1 is more than enough. Adding more to that and the coordination will be annulled. Even number 3 didn't make his move, you see? This is beyond me. Except for Red, almost all the Asian killers on the list are here. This is really beyond extreme. There's one thing I don't understand. What? Why not use 008's ability to hypnotize Masaya Okuba? Once he is on our side, dealing with Yoshinari Zurin will be much easier, right? The answer is simple. It can't be done. Hypnosis is not absolute. Strategic people, advanced players, and multi-chip personality players all have ways to counter or avoid hypnosis. Author's advanced here refers to people who want through torture and people who are linear to hypnosis. Masaya Okuba, who dominates the Asian hitman list, is not even considered an advanced player, but rather an extreme player. Using hypnosis to control Okuba is going to put 008 in risk of danger. So it's like that. There are multiple flaws. Heads up, fucker. Great job. It's not over yet. I commend you. That was incredible. Is this Japanese fucker made out of iron?
After taking a dozen punches and a handful of kicks, he is still able to stand.
You guys, very good. Watch out, he is getting serious. Don't let that fucker run away. The audacity on this bastard. Is he really the number one on the list? Runs away if he ain't deal with the heat. Or maybe he is scheming. Is it really okay if we don't interfere?
Blackest White is willing to participate and fool around, then there is nothing to worry about.
Why didn't this fucker run away? He is fast. One down. Bastard son. Nosebleed. Why is Siren Man not joining in the fun? You guys can't possibly defeat me with just the three of you. Hey, you want number 3? Seems like I got belittled. Round 2? Round 2. That is really unfortunate.
My apologies, Aunt. I'm 3 times stronger since the last time we fought about 2 years ago.
You became too reckless. Yes, that's it, keep them suppressed. Don't let them rush in. These terrorists have bombs strapped to their bodies. Letting them in will be very troublesome. Darius Bryce, team member. Captain Sam. Not good. My lung was punctured. It's not over yet. Was this kung fu this good? He can actually defeat Asia's number 1 killer. You're not part of the Asian hitman circle, so you probably are unaware. Before Masao Okuba got famous, Lee Rui, the Korean killer Park Yusun, and the Chinese gunslinger. The ranking between these 3 were always so close. If Masao Okuba didn't exist, Lee Rui actually has a great chance to become the Asian hitman. Checkmate, Is it over? This punch was for Rongfu and the 2 uncles of Liang Gang. Watch out. He is not dead yet.
That punch was fucking ridiculous.
The price for blinding me on one of my eyes is quite high. Are you willing to pay? Let's see about that. Game over. Original number 3. 3 down. Why are they taking so long? They're back already. Hello. What the hell, didn't you say they would have no problem? Why is Okuba back then? Maybe something happened outside, just don't panic.
Although they were defeated, they at least did something for us to pick up.
Okuba is blind one of his eyes and can't avoid bullets as efficiently as earlier. Now even guns and bullets pose a threat to him.
I'll hold him, if you get the chance to pop a shot.
Don't hesitate even if I was in the way. Got that. This safe house was for devised and you only. You actually had the chance to escape here on your accords. Why did you come back? Because commission he got was to kill everyone in this safe house. Well, in that case, you're enough.
Lee Rui, Blackest White, and the European named Gabriel did a number on you that rendered your extreme abilities obsolete.
Now that you degraded to this level, your abilities have become slightly inferior to mine. How is the situation? Can he be saved?
His neck is broken, but as long as he breathes he can live.
The patriarch of the Tang clan in Shuzhong, a family that specializes in medicine and poison. Tang Yi. See? Looks pretty alive too. Get up, an idiot can tell you aren't dead. Like interfer problems happening. Chinese gunslinger red. This time it's an exception. Asia's killer. Blackest White.
And in death, free from 001.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to be alive right now. Where is Gabriel? European don't understand and ended to Okuba. What is Okuba's condition right now?
I broke his wrist 10 times, and his lungs mere severely puncturio and his right eye is blinded.
Beside that, is there anything else that needs attention?
There is.
Don't rush it. Take it slow.
His agility is stupidly levels above everyone.
His footwork is incredibly fast, even I can't keep up with it.
In addition, he is very sturdy, so his resistance is also high. Me going ham against him only did so much, and to be honest with you,
his strength is comparable to Iron Man's immense physical strength. That's his leagues above normal people.
The funny thing is, all of that information you gave were covered before, especially the one where Okuba can dodge fucking bullets. But there was one time where this one mysterious master who actually pushed Okuba into desperation.
And I know it's hard for outsiders to believe that Mase Okuba is a monster among beasts and his strength is not less inferior than Iron Man. What a shame it is, unable to fight under your full condition. What are you doing? What I need to. Animation Borg. Hat Ion. Cough, cough. Why? Someone planted an order in my brain.
That allowed me to help Iron Man and Korean monster kill you, who stepped inside this safe house.
So, when Iron Man said if necessary, shoot me as well. That was your chance?
Correct. Now I just have to kill the mysterious Korean monster. If I do that, then the order that man planted will be made void due to lack of necessary conditions.
Look towards. The terrorists have been suppressed on the 3rd floor by the hotel security force. Everyone, please follow me. Asia's ranked hitman Smiley, too. This hitman won't do either. Yeah. Rushing over here to die without even doing his homework.
What are you guys talking about? I don't understand a single word.
Wildling number 2, exterminated. Darius Bryce's crew. And member Sniper Ikuku.
Both, 1 and 2, went silent right after entering Yoshinari Sawato's room.
The Venus flytrap strategy, huh? This seems a little tricky. Treasure Island's prodigy Smiley, 0. Do we still proceed? Asia's ranked hitman Smiley, 3.
Nah, Yoshinari Sawato turned his room into a Venus flytrap. It's waiting for hitmen like us to fall prey to him. If we can't figure out what traps he's laid out, committing to this hit would be too high a risk. We'll be giving up on this one.
All clear. Darius Bryce crew member Lieutenant Sammy. Yeah, I got it. Good work.
The baits that barged into the hotel have been taken care of. Something's wrong though. I've done research on the incident of Hong Long Wei, and the behavior from the ones being hypnotized.
They aren't the type to be killed off easily. Hold on, I'll go double check. Sam, report to me on your current situation. Number 008 Psychologist. The Wolf of North Vietnamese mercenary cruise crew leader. Currently being hypnotized by number 008. Your friend sure does have a lot of suspicions. Mind helping comfort us a little? No problem. 1 versus 2, huh? It's not really something I can't handle. Shit. I can't believe Rum betrayed us. I can't even handle a severely injured Okubo, let alone him teaming up with Rum. I'm done for this time. It seems like he already expected your betrayal. It couldn't be helped. This guy's been expecting my betrayal from the very beginning. He even tried to probe me when Lee Rue and the others were ganging up on you. Very beginning, he. But the fact that I'm able to backstab Iron Man is all thanks to him overlooking me. Wait, aren't they misunderstanding something? Let me guess, this Korean dude is just trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. He planned to use me to get rid of Iron Man. Then he'll kill you, who was severely injured by Iron Man too. That does seem to suit his style. Using people as stepping stones during the Hong Long Wei incident to become a ranked hitman. Then, he'll use our corpses to climb up during the upcoming Mafia Wars, and claim the throne as the new king of the Asian hitmen. His freeloading skills sure are impressive, Rum. Maybe, he's actually the strongest among all of you. That's indeed possible.
Even though I really want to deny them, naming the current situation with confront seems to play more into my favor. I'll just let them continue on with this bluff. This is bad. The damage Lee Rue dealt seems to be more serious than I expected. In the situation I'm in now, I might not stand a chance against this Korean dude, even with Rum's help. The order that the doctor left is still going on, if Han really wants to kill Okubo. Then due to the order given to me by the doctor, I'll be forced to side with Hani. But in the state Okubo is in, he definitely won't be able to fight against the both of us. Just what should I do? Stalemate. Animationa. Lee Rue? That's impossible, I twisted his neck. I'm at the door, how's the situation inside? I'll go meet our guest outside. You stay here and hold off the Korean monster. Alright, but be quick, I won't be able to hold him off for long. Rum betrayed us in here, Iron Man got shot down, maybe dead, maybe not, and Okubo is in a bad state, almost got killed by Iron Man. Okay, got it. Cautious. You can relax, we won't use cheap tricks like an ambush. This tone. An old man? So you're the donging hitman who killed my sweet grandson? Plan of medicine and poison Tang Yi. Who are you? Xu Zhong's Tang Yi. What a pain, it used to take such a long time to just meet one single challenger, now flocks of them keep appearing lately. The debt of a big shot sure is hard to repay. You're dead, old man. Let me send you right down to meet your grandson. What did you just say? This old man is aging, so I couldn't hear your words clearly. What did you just say? This old man is aged, so I couldn't hear your words clearly. My wrist got dislocated. His school, is it to dislocate a joint by touching it? His technique is tricky, I have to finish this quickly. My body. I lost control of it. Aikido. Looks like this is my victory. Die, old man. Annoying old man. Gramps Tang. Stop messing around in these kinds of situations. Asia's number 2 hitman Chinese gunslinger. Young men nowadays, seriously. Always so anxious about the other. How is that possible? It's puzzling, isn't it, not being able to defeat an old man like me even after using all your power. That punch just now, I didn't hold back at all. Even if it was Iron Man, taking a hit like that. You underestimate osteopathy too much, that hit just now, I dislocated the bones throughout my body right before it conted, hence dissolving your strength. If you were just more cautious, you would have noticed that I didn't actually take too much damage. Curse you. Alright, playtime's over. Now, it's time to kill. Are you done thinking of your epit? Let's make a bet. What kind of bet? Hey, if you really don't want to fight then put the gun down. I'm freaking out with a shotgun being pointed at me. If Okubo is able to deal with the people outside, with a smaller price. This round of killing Okubo, let's just end it here. Let me think about it. He got away. It's fine. Getting shot by me, along with your poison, he won't live long. Also, our partner seems to have something set up as well. Those losers, they think they can defeat me by work ing together? What a joke. Wait till I get back to Japan, and recover from these wounds. Is that him? What a sorry sight. Stay on guard, according to the conspirators, this guy is on par to Hannibal. Even though he isn't in the best condition, it's better for us to be cautious. Don't mess up the mission that Xiang Shan gave us. Curse you. Curse you all. Yes, the target's been defeated by Big Sumo. Big Sumo. Check if the target is carrying a phone. Okay. Always giving me the corpse-touching jobs. He has a phone, but it has a password on it so I can't unlock it. The phone's locked, huh? I'll have engineer get it via drone, you guys don't go anywhere. 20 minutes later.
I tied it. It's good to go. Project Personas Test Subject Number 060 Engineer. Okubo's phone is already on its way here, proceed with Plan C. Project Personas Test Subject Number 013 Conspirator. Okay. Project Personas Test Subject Number 025 Undertaker. So that means it's my turn to shine next, right? Project Personas Test Subject. Okubo's back. Got it, I understand. 5-star security Darius Bryce. Several minutes later. After completing your mission, why didn't you report on the situation to our employer right away? My phone broke. Fine then. How was it? The target wasn't in the safe house and I was ambushed. Good work, we'll have a hard battle to fight later. Go bandage yourself and replenish your strength. After today, we'll go our separate ways. After today, we'll go our separate ways. It seems like our impostery has successfully infiltrated the core of our enemies. When do we depart? In 5 minutes. Who's answering? I'll do it. Surprise. So it was you, gunslinger. Don't even try to do anything stupid. The help you found sure was impressive. Is Okubo dead? Yup. When I wasn't around, did a hitman come here? Just 2 small fries. I see. Number 022 Ace Bodyguard. Have the doctor halt the operation for now. Yoshinari Sawato's turned his room into a Venus flytrap. Those without a pass will get sniped the second they enter the room. All right. Yeah, I understand. Come here. Where's the best position? Point A, to monitor, snipe, Yoshinari Sawato, find it for me. Also, make the best position, point B, for monitor point A 2, I'll need it. 10 minutes later. Someone's at point A, that might be the sniper that Yoshinari Sawato assigned outside. What about point B? Let's see. There's someone at point B as well. It's a sniper too. So there's a Venus flytrap on top of another Venus flytrap? There are people on both points, and if we try to remove them, our substitute will be exposed. How much time do you need? Just 3 minutes. I'll arrive at Yoshinari Sawato's doorstep in 3 minutes. During that time, have engineer remove their setup. Okay. Hold on, point A, they aren't there yet. We're here. A drone? Wait, there's something wrong about that drone. It's showtime. One question, are you actually the Okubo Masaya? Take a guess. You were 5 seconds late. Almost got me killed too. Don't be so serious, man. After all, I've just been reunited with an old friend after so many years. I also need some time to calm myself down. Ain't that right, Yoshinari-san? This voice, are you Fujisaki Jichi? I didn't expect this, to think you managed to escape even after being sent to that kind of place. Are you surprised? But I don't find it surprising at all, Yoshinari-san. It's all thanks to you that I ended up with this face. These past 5 years, you won't believe just how much I'd been wishing for this, to just have my revenge on you one day. That's funny, you couldn't even do anything to me when you and Gao Chao we were working together. After all these years, do you still have a chance against a much stronger me? Don't make me laugh. See for yourself then. You've gotta be kidding me. With just one word, I have to kneel before him. Number 008, you dumb fuck, are you taking advantage of me too? Is this what you're relying on? Fukasaki Jichi. Yup, and it's all thanks to you. I was sent to the Project Persona experiment lab as a bad rat.
And there, I obtained a master hypnotist's lifelong learning.
Even though this gift comes with a cost, it's not like I care. Trust me, I'll definitely put this present that destiny has gifted to me to good use. So from here on out, you'll have to fulfill every one of my orders with full responsibility and loyalty, even if I tell you to eat your own shit. Do you really think that this is your victory? Need my help? Mr. Yoshinari. It looks like our guest here doesn't have any manners. Jeffrey K. Zeig. Father of modern hypnosis.
Milton Erickson's top student master of hypnosis, also the world's best psychologist.
There was someone else in the room?
Wait, what if he was here the whole time? How did I miss when I came in?
Other than me, Yoshinari Sato has other backups as well? I'll leave it to you then, Jeffrey. You annoying bastard, get lost. Number 008 failed? So there's actually someone that isn't affected by the complete hypnosis dash. It's surprising, isn't it, that your hypnosis isn't affecting me? Lin Lai, get him. Yes, sir. Don't stop, kill him. Kill him. Stop. This is escalating.
I guess you never ordered him to not commit suicide. So I relieved him myself.
You, don't get mad, alright? About 2 months ago. Secret Organization Zodiac's emergency meeting. It's just us? What about the others? Member of the Zodiac. Leo King of Yakuza Yoshinari Sato. Who knows? Member of the Zodiac. Libra blue-blooded noble. Medici CKY's current leader Marie de Medici. Member of the Zodiac Aquarius North America's energy tycoon. True dominator of Duke's Energy Duke V. Sorry to interrupt you guys. But a group of mercenaries have just infiltrated our research base in the Pacific Ocean. And they've also kidnapped the head of Project Persona, Dr. Hemingway. South America's medical tycoon Cyber's senior partner Dyson. Moreover, the untouchable that was chained at level B4 also took this opportunity to escape the prison. If I recall, even within the Zodiac, there are a few who are qualified enough to know about Project Persona, right? It looks like that even among us, there is someone hesitating because of the fact that they've become one of the class producers one. It's nothing to worry about. They're just a bunch of losers, why not give them another chance? The more pressing matter is finding out who the traitor is within the Zodiac. We shouldn't underestimate them. The reason they lost to us isn't because they were inferior to us in terms of wealth, power, or violence. It's because that with the appearance of the AI, the dawn of the class producery was inevitable, and we just understood that earlier than they did. Being robbed of everything by us, and not even receiving a decent death. This time, they'll definitely let go of their pride, abandon their baseline, and work together to take their bloody revenge on us. It's best for you to be careful, after all. The specimens that you sent to the lab, they're all the best, no matter the quality or quantity. A month later, Nagoya. Yoshinari's gang's headquarters. The Big Four failed? Yeah, they were done in by a group of nobodies, and now we've lost some of our leaders. The subordinates that rehandling the Hong Kong businesses have been talking. Asking if this was their chance to expand. Yoshinari gang's admin. Chikamatsu Kashi. Just when I thought something was wrong with the lab. The mafias in Hong Kong are taking a hit, interesting. Spread the news. Ignore the remnants of the Fujisaki and the Takahashi groups, inform the admins of our gang to meet up at headquarters. Can't I at least restrain myself for a month? Hello? It's me, help me look for all the records of Fujisaki Jichi after he was sent to the lab. Yes, along with the files of all the test subjects he was close to. So even then, you already know about our plan against you? Yup. When I found out that the gang of nobodies that challenged the Big Four had changed their leaders not too long ago, I knew it was you guys. In order to prevent any unexpected circumstances, and to fully remove you, I had implant surgery for the historian chip.
Then we found out about your trump card from the setup in Hong Kong, then we borrowed a nemesis from our allies that would force you into a corner. This development, it's just like how number 082 predicted, this is the worst case scenario.
Asia's number 1 hitman Okubo Masaya as the ace. 5-star security Darius Bryce and his security team. World's leading hypnotist Jeffrey K. Zeig. At this moment, South America's number 1 hitman has found your friends. So it's guys, huh? The scumbags that are going to hell. South America's number 1 hitman Judge Pedro Rodriguez Friedrich II. It's just as number 082 guessed, Yoshinari Sato used himself as bait and lured us into a trap. Number 025 Undertaker. Number 013 Conspirator. Hey, Ace. Who's that guy over there?
That's probably
South America's number 1 hitman, Pedro Rodriguez Friedrich II. South America's number 1? With this much power, how did Yoshinari Sato employ him? Meanwhile, Sim Sha Sui's Peninsula Hotel.
He's asking you why don't you just kill him, instead of subjecting him to this humiliation.
HM. If I really had to answer, it's because after the disappearance of Dr. Hemingway, Project Persona didn't have a future anymore.
Although we can recover the data on the extraction of knowledge and memory from Dr. Hemingway's records. Most of the test subjects that weren't in the statistics didn't make it through the stabilization stage after the chip implant. They were completely devoured by the personality born from the chip, having their sinner's selfie be replaced entirely.
So?
If Dr. Hemingway has unfortunately met his end, then this incomplete technology that can't be mass-produced will just be scraps to us.
Because other than giving us incomplete immortality, it can't do anything else.
At the time, if our leader had plans to reinstate Project Persona, then unfinished products like you that could suppress the side effects that came from multiple chips would be the best project sample.
You get it, right? You being alive isn't because I want to humiliate you. It's because your trade value is greater than the trouble that you'll cause from being alive. On the other side, Ace actually lost. You don't even care about your friend's life and death? Those scumbags. I'm all good, ready to take the target out anytime. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Alright, I'm hanging up, it's starting over here as well.
That guy's weird, his muscles and body curvatures don't suggest that he's been through intense training.
But the aura he's giving off, it's like he's in the top class of the same profession as me. By the way, during last time's group battle, Ace placed 8th, right? Yeah, I was 5th, you were 6th, and Ace was 8th. Number 072 wrestler.
Then South America's number 1 must be really strong, huh, to be able to get rid of Ace without any scratches.
Number 071 Yokozuna. These two are strong. 1 versus 3, huh? This'll be tiring.
I'll deal with the solo, weakest guy first.
Not choosing us and going for number 082 who seems to be the weakest, also being alone, first, huh? Bad move, kid. Yeah. Is this guy insane? He isn't even trying to defend. Protect me, bees. Shit, get off me.
Is Big Sumo gaining more weight again? It feels like his pig Rushi hits much harder than usual.
Ah, so you're still breathing. Ha. My kicks, it's the best. That Brazilian uses South America's famous kicking technique capoeira that specialized in surprise attacks. So when faced against a crushing assault, this technique lacks any counterattacks. AHM, don't come near me. It's understandable that he was done in instantly by Big Sumo. I see, so the reason you lost to him just now was because he was a bad match for you too? It looked like you had the advantage, but then you were done in instantly when I wasn't paying attention. Haha, that was close. If I didn't bring my knee up on time.
I'd definitely be dead because he crushed me into the wall, but I'm not in perfect condition either.
I just need to deal with 2 more.
But my arm and ribs are broken.
Fuck. Whoa, even big sumo? Not exactly, that Brazilian can't fight either. Will you surrender or continue? So that's how it is? Then it's a shame.
Like we've discussed, this round will be considered as 2 favors. So after you've settled your grudges with Yoshinari Sato, be sure to help me go against Cyber.
No problem. Oh. Crash. We're under attack.
A sniper's appeared at point A. Bring those 2 with us, we can't stay here any longer. Number 082's reinforcements are here.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Chinese gunslinger.
Wan Chai Doc's warehouse.
Are you dead? Get up if you aren't, it's ending on no OOB side. Don't touch me.
Let's switch, I can't get him to get up.
Can you move?
Not really. That Brazilian hit my organs with his knee when I used Pig Rush just then.
I need more time.
You guys head off first, I'll stay with Big Sumo.
Rewinding to earlier. Your plan won't succeed, because
2 days after the 2 of you escaped, we had already analyzed the groups that were the biggest threat to us based on your data.
And based on our deductions.
Even if one of us lost, and was being controlled by you guys, the Zodiacs could find out which one of their members were compromised, or hypnotized, replace, using actions judgment.
Hello? It's me, yeah, we're done here. But the Zodiacs are different from how Brutus thinks they are.
I can't really explain it clearly over the phone, so you guys should come here, yeah.
What's our next move?
Just let Brutus deal with that. There's no turning back now, we can only keep doing at this point.
Moreover, even if we stopped now, do you really think he Zodiacs would just ignore us even though we're potential threats? Hey, I think I just heard something incredible.
So Scarface really got it right.
The Zodiacs have prepared counterplans for all of us. Scarface is?
The one that before told you he'd contact himself after dealing with his rivals in Canada. So that's him, yeah, the name Scarface does fit him.
What now?
The Zodiacs play, it makes it so we're unable to proceed with our plans. It doesn't matter, I've got all the schemes and plots, my point is.
We can hypnotize Yoshinari Sato to get into the Zodiacs meetings.
Then use him to stop whatever their plan is.
If we want to defeat the Zodiacs, we can only go fight head-to-head against them.
This path will be hard, it might even be impossible. But this will be our only chance to leave.
Don't look at me.
This is an event that'll change the course of Historia and affect the entire world structure. As the Chi Story recorder, I definitely won't miss out on this. I'm confident in my disguise ability. So even if the situation isn't in our favor, I'm confident that I can at least protect myself from the Zodiacs. I still have a grudge against your mom Fat. So I won't quit, not until I've dealt with him.
I don't mind. If Michiko isn't quitting, then I'm not either. Not me either.
Even without you guys, I'll still fight Cyber until the bitter end.
Me too. If everyone's. Hello. I know it's already a little late for me to say this. But should I just leave first? Don't, he's one of us. Well, if that's what you're saying. Alright, I'll listen to you. Wait. Why do I have a feeling that I've just boarded the wrong ship? Is it even possible to draw a line with them at this point? Half an hour later. In a meetings. We'll proceed as discussed. First, we'll plant Yoshinari Sato as our own chess piece within the Zodiacs. And to the outside, the Mafia Wars in Hong Kong will get Shan Lao's Korean monster. In order to defeat Okubo Masaya, we then have Chinese gunslingery hold off Yoshinari's gang from behind. But to the inside, the Zodiacs, it'll look like Yoshinari Sawato's plan failed. And even though number 008 and his allies have taken a massive hit,
2 of the test subjects were captured and the other 2 escaped to Southeast Asia. And to ensure that the Zodiacs won't be able to see through this for a while, Number 008 will have to disguise himself as the one Yoshinari Sato employed, Master Hypnotist Jeffrey.
No problem. As for me and Imposter, we'll act as captives and head to Japan along with Yoshinari Sato. Okay. And then
Leader will take the rest of you to Europe to contact the other test subjects.
We have to just try and waste even more of the Zodiac's energy before they make a move against us.
When number 008 disguises as Master Hypnotist Jeffrey, you'll be taking over. In the Zodiacs, the Who has control over North America. Duke's Energy, and Scarface and Dominique both have a huge grudge on the actual leader of Duke's Energy, Duke 6. If you think you're having a hard time against Cyber, go and look for Dominique and Scarface in Canada, they might be able to help you. But after you deal with Cyber, the others might need help fighting against Duke's Energy.
Duke's Energy is high-ranking even within the Zodiacs, while Yoshinari's gang and Cyber are complete opposites. You understood everything I just said, right? I understand. Thanks for the tip. The Hong Kong police is here. Any other questions? Okay, dismissed. Thugs decoed into the hotel behind me with unknown motives.
Listen clearly, you thugs.
Caution, keep out. Hello?
Senior member 9527, your order has been processed. Please deposit the final payment the specified account within the next 3 working days. We will consider it a contract breach if it is overdue. Understood, I will deposit the money later.
By the way, do you mind telling me who it was that completed the mission? Number 1 Han, Korea. Number 2 Red, China. Number 3 Kim Xan Ming, North Korea. Number 4 Smiley, Taiwan, Xi'an. Number 5 Blackest White, Hong Kong, China.
It was the Korean monster.
Awesome stuff, Han, you're Asia's number 1 now. You aren't gonna buy me a thuj dinner, then don't even think about leaving. Let go of me first, I can't breathe.
Interesting, although it's nominally to prevent the friends and relatives of the victim from taking revenge on the hitman by refusing to disclose the full listing and details of the hit many. Just by comparing with all the major incidents recently, along with the rank shifts in the rankings, it's obvious which ones succeeded and which failed.
Cautio. Ion keep out. Hello? In this mafia war, the Mangosteen cruise.
Contributions were considered, and after having an internal discussion, we have decided to consider the Mangosteen crew as the 5th crew, thus redividing our jurisdiction anew. In 3 days, there will be a tea party at Yuan Lanji's restaurant, De Ronghuaj. Right, I'll be there.
Yes. Mr. Du. Xiang Shang's partner. I have to share this good news with everyone. Few hours later. Before declaring our goals and assignments for the next stage, let's celebrate the birth of our king. Han, forever the king.
Ahem, enough with the jokes, now, onto serious matters. The mafia war that the Yoshinari gang started might look like it messed up our plans, but the Mangosteen crew has profited greatly from this chaos, by avoiding the method of going against superiority.
The mafia. And joined Hong Kong's top crews in a much more peaceful way.
Including the profits we gained from the airport stocks, along with the favor the Macau's king of gamblers owes us. We have enough cards on our hand to proceed on to the next stage of our plan. That being, us going back to North America to take back what is ours.
Core funding. So our next stop is the States?
Yes, but you're not going. It's because you stand above all of Asia's hitmen, your every move is bound to attract attention from the underworld. So if you went to North America with us, before you even leave the plane,
their informants over there might find out that we're coming.
So just stay here and do the housekeeping.
Do we really need to go?
Yes, you guys will be going to Canada to look for Dominique and Scarface, then after contacting them, come to California since Tank, Suwa, Kevin, and me will be waiting for you at Chinatown.
What about me? What's my mission?
I need you to contact the Hong Men's upper levels through the Big Five's internal channel. I'm hoping to get some help from them. Lastly, I wish everyone good luck. Los Angeles. Nat Own. Why Los Angeles? It's because the previous Hong Men cultural seminar was held in Los Angeles. Pardon the intrusion. Look over there, he's playing table tennis against 3 people, and at the same time. Pops, we've got customers. Alright. It doesn't look like you guys are here to learn table tennis. Hong Men's PW Wang Jiao. We've also come from Hong Kong, and we came to California to ask a favor from you. Our friends in the clan might have informed you about us already. This is our recommendation letter. This isn't somewhere we can talk, let's go upstairs. No wonder you looked familiar, so you were the Kunderling usurping, incident dying Chinese new money? Yup, that's me. We do have the money you'd need to get back your family's property. But this political favor, the current you would never be able to repay us. But I can. I can pay you back with a shot from the new king of Asia's hitman, Shan. What's your purpose? Hong Men's incense handler. Guaning. To pay respect to Tian Di Hui. For what reason? To those with grievances and with nowhere to release it. Take your incense. Who do you love more, your brothers or your gold? My brothers. Who do you love more, your brothers or your gold? My brothers. The first vow after entering the Hong Men. Your parents are my parents, your siblings are my siblings. The first vow after entering the Hong Men. After the vows. Now, we are a family. When your brothers are in trouble, then the Hong Men shall take revenge without question. Tell me, how do you plan to punish those idiots and to take back what's yours? First, I have to know what Road did during the time I was considered dead, and what changes were made to the core funding. That's simple, but to investigate all of that, we'll need time and money. I can wait, and I've already prepared the investigation fee beforehand. Then consider it done. I have to help our brothers investigate after all. Toronto City, Canada. Who is it? It's me, Augustus. Aren't you guys looking for number 082? Why did you come all the way to Canada? Number 048 Butcher. We found him, in fact, we're working for him. If I recall correctly, his rival was Cyber, right? So was it his order to come here to Toronto? And he wants to defeat Cyber with the help of Dominique and Scarface, right? I'm not sure about that, since I'm just here as the middleman. By the way, Brutus asked me to pass a message to you guys. While hunting after Yoshinari Sato, they encountered Mediki's security force Darius and his teamie, and Duke Energy's guest Jeffrey Zagi while hunting AF after Yoshinari. If Duke Energy is the same as Yoshinari's gang, then they'd be able to borrow elites from their allies to make up for their weaknesses, and if that's the case, then all the revenge plans you've made will have to, I'm afraid, be considered. It's best if you tell this to the boss yourself. Let's go, I'll bring you to him. Weren't you guys looking for number 082 in Hong Kong? Why are you here in Canada? Number 019 Bomber. Number 020 Venom. We're all here now, Augustus. So please repeat the message that Brutus gave you. All right. Here's what happened. When Fujisaki Jichi and Brutus were hunting Yoshinari Sato in Hong Kong, they encountered a serious vis major. For Star Security Guard Darius Bryce, Hypnotist expert Jeffrey Zagi, and South America's top hitman Pedro Rodriguez Friedrich 111. The most infamous elites of the Underworld, they all gathered under the command of Yoshinari Sato. With a squad that fancy, that paranoid, Fujisaki Jichi must have found himself at a dead end, right? That idiot engineer too, instead of following Miyoko's ass, why doesn't he just come to Canada and chill with US? It's the complete opposite. This war ended with our complete and utter victory. How'd you guys do it? Against such a squad in matchup, Case is the only person you guys have that has combat power, you couldn't have one.
Number 032 Mailman. It's because number 082 joined in on the chaos as well.
Having possessed most of the type of chips, even while being a newbie, number 082 became the key to winning that fight. So Brutus had you guys tell us that his plan over there was almost complete.
Can we go and take a nap now?
It's also the opposite. His plan was put on hold over there.
Didn't you guys already catch Yoshinari Sato?
Why'd you have to stop the plan?
Was there a problem on Fujisaki Jichi's side?
No, it's because of the changes within the Zodiacs. You see, Fujisaki Jichi received some surprising information from Yoshinari Sato. After we escaped from prison, the Zodiacs had already started enforcing their security, and they're also able to identify if its members have been hypnotized.
So the plan of hypnotizing Yoshinari Sato and infiltrating the Zodiacs to take control of all its members is a no-go now. Moreover, the Zodiacs have also been running simulations against team-ups like Venom plus Mail Money and Bomber Engineer.
And based on the personalities of all 82 test subjects and their compatibility with their chips,
numerous possibilities were considered, so they've prepared more than one counterplan. The amount of on us, it's no less than the amount of heat red we have for them. We can assume that North America's Duke Energy and South America's Cyber. And just from Yoshinari's gang's performance in the Hong Kong War,
the both of them have already prepared plans and setups, just waiting for us to make our move.
Chinatown, Los Angeles. Happy Mushu Palace. Car, Kevin, you two are shit. Take over for us if you're so good. Here, the thing you asked for.
I have to say, this road kid sure is impressive. Within the span of 2 months, he's completely replaced you and your position in core funding.
I think that using just regular methods, you'd have a hard time getting your properties back. Is the vaccine or hope?
Core funding collaborates with a South American medical tycoon to raise research funding for vegetation vaccines.
Vegetation virus pandemic.
While working to put a stop to the spreading of the virus, California enters lockdown. Cyber's still in the lead for the global vaccine race.
Core Funding's medical departments receives an enormous amount of profits. Winning in the business. Rode throughout millions in Las Vegas last night. So that's the case, huh? What?
Nothing. Also, I'm meeting a friend in New York later. So I'll be leaving Carr and the others here, and when I get back, we can talk about how we should make our next move.
5th Avenue, Manhattan, New York.
Sure. You go first, I have other stuff to do.
It looks like you've adjusted into Zeig's lifestyle.
Just start talking.
I've found something on my side. I think you'll be interested in this. Out of control pandemic in Europe.
More than 30 million confirmed cases worldwide.
Vegetation virus spikes global business bankruptcy rate by 25%. I guess you noticed it as well. Those bastards, they're intentionally causing disasters around the world.
Accelerating the birth of the last producer. Yeah, although these seem to be separate, individual cases. The times they popped up, it's too much of a coincidence. It all happened these past few months.
Number 008 Psychologist Current Identity. Master Hypnotist and Psychologist, Jeffrey Zeig.
The locust plague in East Africa, the vegetation virus, he war tween Azerbaijan and Armenia, the changes in petrol prices all around the world, the Kong King Mafia War. All of these major incidents, they all coincidentally happened within the jurisdictions the Zodiacs can join in on. The point being that a good amount of people all over the world who possess wealth, power, and violence are being dealt with bankruptcy due to all these catastrophes. Outsiders might think that they're simply unlucky because of all these unusual catastrophes, but in actuality, these catastrophes might have been planned by the Zodiacs in order to eliminate any potential rivals.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Right?
Your theory might be correct. Even a country leader, when facing against a plague without an effective medicine, is as fragile as the common person. And so, the zodiacs can use this to stealthily and effectively eliminate any obstacle in their path.
If this continues, then in 5 years. No, in 3 years.
Within 3 years, any individual, or group, that has the potential to stop the zodiacs will be dealt with. And by then, the life and death of humanity will be in the hands of those bastards.
Nagoya, Yoshinari's gang's headquarters.
Number 013 Conspirator Current Condition Yoshinari Sawato's captive.
Number 008 Once you stop the work you have now, also give him a call after you read this. Number 055 Imposter Current Identity Retired Ex-Asian Top Hitman Okubo Masaya. Let's end this chess game of ours. Sure.
Member of the Zodiac's Leo Yoshinari Sawato Current Condition, a tool that is currently being controlled by number 008 through hypnotism.
New York, Central Park's number 1 hotel. Alright, I understand. I'll explain it to him. How is it?
The conspirator is on the same page as you. He thinks that you should inform all the other members, 81 test subjects, of this.
Wow, that's a lot of work. By the way, other than defeating Cyber, is there anything else you want to do? The conspirator wants me to help you as soon as possible. He said. Once everyone's come to an agreement on stopping the Zodiacs from being the last producery, our fight against the Zodiacs will begin very soon. 10. I have a strong hand, you sure about that? Road. Come at me, I ain't scared. Boss. The All-American Chinese Association is asking again. Hey, just deal with these small matters yourself. You don't need to ask for my advice. Come, let's continue. Call. How does it feel to be back? Okay. I get it. Xiang Shan? Aren't you dead? Be quiet, can't you see I'm on the phone? Nothing. My immature underling's just being noisy and yeah, it's already been dealt with. Relax, in 3 months, I'll be at the gambling event you're holding in Las Vegas. I'm glad to hear that. Also, say hello to Mr. Ho for me, will you?
Member of the Gambling Association, millionaire of Canada's winery, Charles, friend of Macau's king of gamblers, Shoyan Binot's father.
Yeah. How many times do I have to tell you that when I'm on the phone, you keep your mouth shut? I can explain. Stop being so shameless.
The personality born from the chip and his original personality are both fighting over his body's control. Someone like him, who relies too much on the chip, lacks awareness, and is also a peasant that has a weak will. The chip's personality usually takes control over the body, in the form of a parasite. In most cases, the chip's personality will take around half a year's time to completely devour the original personality. But because of our appearance, it sensed danger and made its move earlier than planned, so now it's taking over the body forcefully. How surprising that you are still alive. Looks like the chip's personality won this round. I don't get it. Instead of coming back here, why didn't you just escape the East after barely surviving? Don't tell me you plan to take back Core Fund ING? That's not a very smart move. Wolf of Wall Street, the old Xiang Shang. It's because I'm not some coward who will just grit my teeth and take what happened lying down. My property being taken away, almost losing my life. If I don't take my revenge, then I'll regret it for my entire life. It's not hard to talk big, What will you use to fight against Cyber then? Will you use that acid-faced man you found? Wait a minute. Don't use that so soon. Just look at yourself, is that all you got? And you still want to defeat Cyber? Please, don't make me laugh. How could I have forgotten your shitty mouth? Do whatever you want, just don't kill him. Got it. Hold on, what are you doing? Half an hour later. Make him stop. If this keeps on going, then I'll die for sure. Ordered to squat for an hour by number 008. Then beg. Two brothers, I'm in the wrong, it was my fault for not knowing who I was dealing with. Please have mercy and let me go.
That's enough. Cancel order. I almost died. You've seen what my friend can do, now. What do you think? Isn't it fun? Yes. So, someone like him? Abilities, you have 80 of them? Yeah, but technically speaking, you also have the potential to be a freak as well. So, do you want to try out the Git chip I stole from the lab? I have a bunch of good stuff in here. It's fine, I don't want to share this body with another person. However, even with the help of those strong people, I think it's still better if you don't mess with cyber at all. Why? Because the things I saw that day, I still remember it. The person inside. It's the key towards a better future. I see, so cyber got the vegetation virus patient X a few years ago, and after a few years of research, they've figured out the secret to the transformation from human to tree and from tree to human. Based on that information, they developed a type 2 virus that had a faster infection rate and a type 2 virus that'll increase the host's predatory instincts? I've asked Brutus and he said that Yoshinari Sato only knows about cyber researching the vegetation virus. He knows nothing about the type 2 virus. This means that the Zodiacs aren't as unified as they said, they're wary of one another. Yeah, we can use this to our advantage. Wait, this is a virus and if it's not handled well, then that'll be the end of humanity. Also, cyber might have another virus development base with a much more dangerous and more terrifying type 4 virus. I'll admit that you guys are powerful, but going against someone like that. Hold on, there's something I have to explain to you first. This time, we're not just fighting against cyber. Besides cyber, there are another 10 Leviathans that are a big threat to this world, and we plan to defeat all of them. I'll use the bathroom. Brother Fujisaki. Look. I've agreed to help you guys with your plan. So remove the failsafe already. Of course. Do you really not want to take back your true self? Why should I bother? I get along well with my other personalities, I can only take 2 more chips anyway. It wouldn't be wise to use those remain ing slots to recover my identity. I'd rather save them, just in case. We have 11 more tough fights ahead of us after all. Alright. If you say so. 1 month later, Paris. First of ALD would like to thank everyone for coming. Number 047 leader. And for leaving all your work behind when you're at your busiest just to come to Paris for this meeting. That's why I believe that everyone here was acknowledged the authenticity of this document. And it's true, the Zodiacs are planning to cause a global catastrophe in order to speed up the birth of the last producer. I thought you weren't interested in revenge? Why are you here as well? Number 006 the smuggler. I'm not interested, I just sensed the smell of worry. A war between the Zodiacs and the 81 test subjects. Number 014 King of War. What's more terrifying is that, through this farce of a catastrophe, the Zodiacs will be able to freely expand and merge. That's why now is the best time to take our revenge. If we stay still like this, it won't be long until we can't damage them anymore. I understand what you mean, but we've just returned to the Sunlight Worldy. Do we really have the abilities and resources to go against the Zodiacs? Number 012 the Uncrowned King. Of course we'd stand no chance if we went for them head-on. The Zodiacs are surely preoccupied with expand their influence and have thus neglected us. If we initiate an attack on the Zodiacs with the full force of all 81 test subjects now, a miracle will surely happen. The others come to a conclusion yet? I'm so bored. Patience. With the Zodiacs as our opponent, it'd be enough of a miracle if we could even come up with 4 different surprise attacks with the firepower we have at hand. Deciding who to target, grouping the people, making up tactics, we'd have to go through detailed calculations one after the other. Yes. Not bad, Car. Hello? We've decided on our target and groupings, me, you, engineer, and
conspirator will all be in a group.
There are going to be a few others you don't know too. Our group's going against cyber.
3 days later. In the end, the amount of firepower assigned against cyber, 14, isn't even a quarter of all our members, 81. Even this much is enough against cyber.
Number 006 The Smuggler.
Due to the medical field cyber has, they can't possess South America's eviolence, they can only get help from mafias, drug lords, and tropical troops.
Unfortunately though, engineer and bomber's violence are above them.
But even so, just means we'll have to protect engineer and bomber, there's no way we'd lose.
I'll be forward to it then. Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Is it okay for us to be like this?
They're all doing their work, but we're here.
Number 082. Responsible of planning emergency plans. Relax, have you ever heard the saying?
A war that is of high standards. If we're able to do our jobs right. Number 006 Smuggler responsible of smuggling firearms. If we're able to do our jobs right, take care of our own businesses, then it won't be a problem.
Brutus is a one hell of a conspirator, the plans that he makes.
My job, smuggling contrabands, is done, you haven't got yours yet.
Sneaking out to take a break, it will be fine.
The suburbs, an abandoned factory.
How is it? They're good, more than enough for me to make a few major explosions. Number 019, Bomber responsible of modifying drones. Scar and Detective aren't back yet? Not yet.
Brazil, the slums.
It's not them. These people.
Has zero connections with cyber, we killed the wrong guy. Number 048, Butcher responsible of interrogating and cleaning up mafias that are connected to cyber.
It's fine, take it slow.
Mar will be supplying our weapons, Hildo will have to lay low for a while, then we can clean up the mafias within Rio de Janeiro slowly.
Also, isn't Detective helping us to find them out as well? Number 009, Godfather. Responsible of cleaning up mafias that are connected to cyber. Hello? I got something interesting over here, wanna know?
Number 070, Detective responsible of finding cyber's partner and affiliates.
Okay, name the location. This map marks the hotspots that people went missing in Rio de Janeiro within these few years. If we compare this with Rio de Janeiro's mafia's territory distribution, we can then figure out who, the mafias, are working for cyber, supplying test subjects, right? That's right. Where did the people that you kidnapped go, tell me? I don't know what you are talking about. Where have you been living? Didn't you know this is my territory? Let me do it. Wait. Hold. You have 3 seconds. Number 030 Criminal. I really don't know where those pork were delivered to, I'm just a delivery man, I don't know anything else. Very well, last question. What's the name of the person that came in contact with you? From now onwards, I will no longer be in debt with you.
Thank you, Xiaosu, thank you for bringing the two of us into the barrier. Appreciation from Wang Fugue, +1. You don't have to thank me, not just entering the barrier, we still have to start up your grocery store.
It's not my grocery store, it's yours. Listen up, Xiaosu, you traded that with your life. I can just be your cashier from now on, I won't ask too much, just give me a higher salary. Alright, no problem. He just said yes, he's still the money-loving kid that I know. Also, you own 30% of this store, so the money that we earn from selling your antibiotics belongs to you as well. Yeah, alright. Don't worry, I will do my best for sure. No one? Is it just my imagination?